Even if he can see me, I'm just trying to think of how a fight would go with Faith. Even if Faith could see Valerie, as soon as Faith casts a spell, I have really good resist. I think I'd be able to resist it, and
Listen,
then
it's not
I would get
fair
my
to do a
counterattack.
1v1 against a wizard.
Yeah, no, 1v1 against wizards is not fair.
Yeah, no.
If you're the wizard.
And then do I? And then do I just fucking? I gotta fucking. Why is it?
How do I remove? It's trying to say my spell class 2 is from my fucking trench fighter archetype.
Don't worry about it. If you have no levels in it, it won't really
I want to
do
remove
anything.
it from my spell list.
I think if you go to like, fuck, I don't remember. I've never actually done like a double spell casting double class.
It's because I use spell. It said classes use spell cast. It said yes.
Well, set it to no. Oh well. Oh, because you have 3 different classes. I'll just ignore it. It's fine. Whatever.
Damn, you got 3 different classes.
Yeah, he's got 3 different classes.
So I respect. I have 1 level of gunslinger. I have 3 levels of fighter with the trench soldier archetype, which lets me use dex to pistols, and then I have six levels of Magus. Eldritch Archer archetype.
All right. Well, Georgie's on his way.
And because of that, I can attack like this with my new revolver and pistol. And haste. If I have haste, that's my full round action.
Goodness,
All touches the.
it's crazy.
Oh, that's the one thing that's gonna suck, Rob. I'll probably end up using the revolver depending on how far away we're shooting.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I should make a second archetype.
Well, considering the new battle tactic that Faith and Vezi have been developing together.
Oh, dude.
Oh my god. I'm excited to hear what it is.
Legal?
Wait, what? What? What do you mean?
Is it legal?
What?
What
if you guys are gonna pull something out of your ass the last minute and ask me, "Hey, Rom, is this legal?" I mean, come on.
All right.
Well, tell us your glorious plan.
No. Let me give you. Let me just.
It's such a big fucking image.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Exactly. All right, homies. I'll hold it
gonna
off
say-
for a bit. For now, let's get right into the news. All right?
Wait. I want to reveal my plan.
No.
I think only George
We're
is gonna
just
get
gonna
the
jump
reference.
right into it.
We're just gonna jump right into it. So what is it?
Hey guys, fucking Philly DeVoe coming at you.
Here's a hint.
Dominic Devereaux's long lost.
Oh, the
bastard
Howda
son.
plan? What the fuck? What do you mean? Wait, what? I saw you guys bought a fucking Howda for fucking
Who the
Arnu.
Why the hell you playing my horn?
Alright, here's the plan.
I don't even have the horn yet. Don't you dare fucking use that soundbite. That's my
Here's
horn.
the plan. I can cast Shrink Item on the Howda, and I can remove Shrink Item at will. So put the Shrink Item on top of Arnu, and I can cast Animal Growth as well. So, if I cast Animal Growth on Arnu, so it becomes like fucking, I think it's huge or gargantuan. Actually, it's gargantuan. Then it can disable the Howda. Then me and Valerie can run on top of Arnu, and just shoot shit while Arnu just flies in the air.
Is he like a flying elephant from Lord of the Rings? That one creature that they had in Lord of
Yes, that's exactly
Oh
what I
my god!
He's fucking the buffalo from he's the
Oh my
buffalo
god!
Yeah, he's Appa. He's Appa.
He's Appo.
He's Appa.
He's Apple, exactly.
Oh
He's fucking
fuck!
high.
Damn.
Holy fuck!
It's
Well,
completely within the
considering
rules,
he
it just
only
takes
has
a shit ton of prep.
he has a flight speed of 40. I mean, honestly, it will be really good in like a mass battle, like for sure. Like that's the command. That's the mobile CNC center right there.
Over the battlefield majestically.
I mean, haste can increase that by 30, so we get that 70 flight speed.
Oh my god, you guys' pictures.
God, it's so big. It takes up so much room.
Oh my.
I know it's
Make it
it's
smaller.
cancer. Like you have to crop it so fucking small. Like it doesn't make any sense. But I don't know how you got it so good the first time around.
Guys, give me your images. I will resize them. I have the perfect fucking resize.
You don't have to upload them. I can upload them.
Let me find it.
Hold up, I'm still editing out
Holy fuck, how many
Yoshi
people do you
because
have?
shit's gotta be perfect.
So in the
So,
meantime, my friends.
I got a headband and strength.
No, belt. The physical
Wait,
stats
I
are on
have
the
a-
belt, and the mental stats are on the head.
Wait, why do I have a headband and +4 strength?
I don't know. Wait. No, you should have a belt. It should be.
Right, that's what I was thinking.
You never
That's
told
what
them?
No, I was told it was a headband of +4 strength.
It should be.
It's
Hey,
a
what's up,
belt.
Marshal? Welcome.
I mean, I can change it.
I was thinking at least to make your belt instead of making it a +4/+4, just making it a straight +4 all around because it's only 12k more.
+4.
What's a +4/+4? What the fuck is that?
So your
alright.
ability scores.
What?
Why the fuck are the bots just?
Because you're using you're using the wrong one. Oh my god.
Alright, shut the fuck up, Rom.
Alright,
No, I'll make it easier for you. There you go. It's just that one
It's a
bot.
quote-unquote belt.
Yeah.
Sorry,
So
I'm-
it increases your
Do you need a bigger
strength,
picture for that
dex.
to work?
I don't know. You need a strength. So +4 means it increases your strength, dexterity, and constitution by +4. That's what it does.
Alright, why is my fucking...
There it is.
So
Just
minimized.
reposted it.
Rob, I'm fucking confused. Look at my fucking sheet. Fucking... My core is like fucking like Chinese squish.
Did you zoom out all the way? Maybe if you zoom in, you might have zoomed out because it looks.
Help, Rom.
Oh my god! All right.
I figured it out.
All right. So
+4 to my dex.
and constitution, and
To
constitution.
my con. Oh, does that fucking... No. does that
Yes,
look
it
like
increases
that?
your hit points. So
Oh no! What's my recalc? 20 more points for it. Ah, shit!
there you go. So,
The Joe Biden experience. Actually, we're not even done
Gentlemen.
yet. All
what do you
right.
mean? What?
Can I
No,
get a
just-
cloak for +4?
I'm sorry, the church can't bear that expense.
Jesus.
I give
It's
you
only
+3.
10,000.
I give you +3.
That's prayer. That works.
Because I can actually make that, and it's like
I could
Yeah,
probably make it too.
this
You
is
said
so.
Biden, I'm now going to
It's
refer to
12,000
Faith as
gold
corn
seeker.
pop from now on.
Oh my god.
This is so sad.
How much
Everyone
would
else,
you pop?
everyone else is having so much fun, just relaxing after an almost near-death experience in the abyss. And Faith has just been spending so much time in her own workshop, building magic items for other people.
fucking hounding them and shit.
Is that a
Hey,
dab?
Faith, you want a fucking beer? Oh, you
I am
don't?
dabbing
Oh,
into
shit.
the same time, Rob.
I'm
Oh,
sorry, I
God.
can't you with dangers will destroy magic and drink at the same time. It's
I-
not
I
within the
legit-
rule.
I legit can't comprehend your problems of building a partner.
I'm sorry, I know 27 it life.
I like how you have a +4 headband strength. Like you strapped a headband to your forehead and got stronger.
Oh my god.
That's how it works, forehead.
Look, Rob said it was a headband of +4 strength.
I did not say it was a headband.
Yeah. Yes, it was, Rob.
What the fuck? I don't remember saying this. Last
That's a
session?
record
What?
review.
The past couple sessions.
Look at that dex roll, baby.
Oh my god.
Anyway, Mentalish, I was saying, instead of making it +4 strength, +4 whatever, make it +4 all around.
Yeah,
Oh,
should
sorry,
we do that?
yeah, +4 all three.
+8 dex.
Yeah, it's fine by me.
Ah.
Whatever. It's
And
a.
it's only
It's a.
12K.
Whatever. It's a.
It's only
It's a
12K more.
fucking. It's a
Yeah.
fucking headband. But your belt will only be. Your head's gonna be affecting your strength, and your belt's gonna be affecting your mind. There you go. Whatever. It's gonna be one of those
Yeah,
things.
my
It's
dick-
it's
my
because he's
dick is my
it's
second
because he's
mind, Rob.
Eastern.
It's close enough.
Fair
Leo,
enough.
Leo, can you do with that,
No, I
image?
fixed it. I fixed it.
Question, Roy. For that,
Yeah.
you want it as your image or like for your header?
For the when I roll.
For the
yeah,
attack rolls. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. Just
Is it
finishing up
big
on your
enough?
sheet.
I think you can just use like if you cut out the top left part and just use the head area. That would probably be better for the smaller picture.
Yeah, the head. Totally.
So, let's begin, shall we?
No, I'm not done yet,
I-
Georgy.
Are you fucking serious?
What?
add +4, strength, dex, and con belt. There
You
go.
guys
I'm
have
done
13,000 gold left in the treasury.
+4 strength, dex, and con belt.
now. Yes. Oh no, we don't. We actually have more than that.
That's expensive.
And
That's
that's
fucking
not
OP.
Jesus Christ.
+4 strength, dex, and
These people gave you their holy
Sorry, I
relics.
just woke back up and tried to make sure I remember that.
No problem. They gave you your holy relics. You decided to sell them back to them and increase profits.
Wait, what's with the sword icon? Where did that come from?
Look at that +17.
That's the default.
Or-
If
That's
you
the default.
you can enable those to just come on the things.
Rom,
Isn't
my
the setting?
first score is so fucking
Yes,
dumb.
it's in the header settings. It's the one in the middle.
Wait, 1 second. I just have to replace.
Rule
values
options, header image.
Belt.
Oh. This is racist. There ain't no guns.
It's Gunslinger.
Yeah.
All right, what was
Yeah.
it? It was +4 to.
Dex,
Come on,
strength,
Sindri. I wanna jump into it. So come on.
Look, economics is not a simple science. You
Oh
know
my
this.
fucking god.
It's so fucking
Mom's
huge.
like,
I just want to play my game.
Do you have to bring out the rap? Do you have to bring
No,
out the
just
rap? Rob?
no. Just come on. Come on.
Come on, dude. Come on, Samurai. We got fucking entire storyline to bring again.
Poland.
Whenever you get to it, Leo, just let me know.
Yeah, I'm finishing up on Yoshi. And I gotta do Georgie's as well.
Alright, I gotta make a new attack.
I've got to just
Alright,
make sure
bud.
all of this stuff is ready here. Okay, so that was 23. Let's say the bar. Visible to everyone. Has sight. 120. New token is done.
Oh shit, I'm not done.
Oh, we probably should have bought the night vision goggles.
And we still have money.
Realizing this now, because I don't have anything to buy.
You guys had 2 weeks.
I
2
can see
fucking
that.
weeks.
I know. I have been
Why
helping
don't
you
Fuck up,
too.
Rom.
You had 2
Hey, Rom,
weeks. What's
Rom,
up?
I have been done for 2 weeks.
I believe it.
Oh
I
my
honestly believe it. You know, people always say, oh, the DM shouldn't play favorites. Shouldn't play favorites. But you know what? I don't fucking like that little wizard that you guys have.
Wizard.
Okay, I thought
Isn't
you
that
were
the
about
opposite?
to
You're playing it
go
anti-opposite.
a whole different direction with that, so to be like, Rom, I
I'm just kidding.
Mom
tried.
doesn't like gamer words, you know what I mean?
Rom,
Oh, I mean,
I honestly forgot all about dark vision, right?
Oh, you mean pinkies?
Pinkies.
Yeah.
Pinkies.
Pinky's up.
Pinky up, pinky up.
Rom doesn't like wise Keynesians like myself.
Listen,
Oh my
He's-
fucking god! You've completely thrown your fucking left card out. if
Oh
you're
my
gonna
God,
keep calling
please.
yourself a Keynesian. I'm
please.
just gonna. We're gonna move on, but
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna say that I'm gonna take your your Marks card away from you if you keep
Just-
calling yourself a
I'm
Keynesian.
gonna take your Mark's
Dude,
card away
I-
from you.
I have 27 and I vote for Pete Buttigieg now. I'm done.
I'm a level 27 wizard of socialism, but that's not the point
you
right
mean
now.
you mean the mayor who won the election with 8,000 of 100,000 people in his town?
Oh
Dude,
my
I never
god.
told you about my love.
300,000 people in the area who were able to vote.
Oh my god.
I know, right?
Get 8,000 votes, baby. That's who we
Okay.
Yeah,
I love
I'm gonna
I
say
love
one
democracy.
I'm gonna say one thing, and then Ron,
Love
you
the
should take
Republic.
control. I'm gonna
Yeah.
say this: Pete Buttigieg is the presidential candidate equivalent of tasteless mayonnaise. Anyway, go ahead.
That is 100% correct. I doubt anyone will argue with you.
He's
All
the
right.
whitest person to ever
Oh,
set
there you
foot
go.
on the fucking debate
That works.
board.
He would not get a single black vote.
Alright,
He is
alright, alright,
super
alright,
unrelatable.
alright, alright, alright.
Alright.
Yo, I'm here to play D&D, not talk about shit.
Exactly.
Leo.
Now,
Oh my
let's talk
god,
about
that
my
small
man,
fucking
Bernie
thing.
Sanders.
Jesus. Alright.
Who?
No, we'll talk about
He's
him later.
Karag in the human realm. Anyway, go ahead.
So,
Constantly being dissed by the media who hate him because they realize they will be affected by the taxes he wants to implement.
oh
Where
Jesus.
where these corporations will actually be
Does that
taxed
mean black
for
people
all
are
the money they make.
Alright,
and they
alright,
pay
alright,
taxes on.
alright.
Stop.
Alright, stop. Let's go. It's already almost 25 minutes in, we haven't started. Alright, so,
Alright, last question, Rom.
what's your question?
Is there a place I can gamble 10,000 gold?
No.
Yeah, with me.
Not in a city that is partially on fire, partially have a giant hole in the center, and in the middle of a government upheaval. So
Alright, back that, I get it.
Save it. All right. So
This is Baghdad
Excellent, Baghdad.
Boogaloo.
If you walk on the street, you might die.
watching Boogaloo 2.
not anymore.
This is the return. This is the return to
Oh my god.
Baghdad.
All right. So Lain is in celebration. The city has been freed from its demonic oppressor, and the heroes of the BBF are known throughout the realm as
Wait, real
righteous
quick.
rebels.
Do we have enough gold for a +3? That's 3 to saves, right?
Yeah. Why?
Do we have enough money, Sindri, for a cloak?
A plus the resistance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I would like one, please.
Alright, take one.
There you go. So a
Didn't
small
you try to do this
ceremony.
2 weeks ago?
A small ceremony is
I
had
just forgot about
to
resistance.
begun to commemorate the start of the New Year festival. However, there is no rest for the righteous. As you all begin to gather together, and you're all doing your own things over the last 2 weeks, Faith is working tirelessly and carelessly through the 2 weeks. It's just she's like a sweatshop worker. She's sewing she's sewing cloaks and clothes. She's hammering magic weapons. She's doing all these things. Obviously, she has no time for anyone else or her families.
She doesn't like her family anyways.
That's true, she
That's
doesn't.
not true.
So,
What?
Faith, you are actually called after the last nail, after the last
Magic
little,
glue.
the last bit of
Oh.
magic glue is finally done, and you finally think, oh, I finally have some time to myself. No. You're called to a meeting immediately in the central hall to meet with your father, the court wizard, Archibald, and your brother, as well as the soon-to-be king.
Alhamdulillah. Here we go again.
As you make your way through the winding streets
Oh,
of
fuck.
Lain,
That's the shoulder piece, right? That's the cloak.
yeah, cloak shoulders.
Well, let's see what rings they have.
So, let's see what
Because
rings.
I already have
Magic-
a shoulder.
Magic Macy's. Wonder what they have. Anyways, so meeting with your family, you make your way through the winding streets of Lain. You see that the crowd is kind of pretty out there right now. You see that everyone is celebrating. Drinks have been brought out from old cellars. The churches have begun putting, donating huge amounts of money to certain charitable causes, as well as the festival of the New Year, as it is now the first day of the new year of 2312. You notice that everyone is in a very happy and glad mood. It's been so long, really, since you've seen these people smiling or even looking like this. 3 months have passed since not you, rather, Grom, began this quest, and it's a nice, refreshing sight to finally get back to calmness. You look off in the distance, you see a beautiful, huge sakura tree was put up in the Paladin district to sort of be the central staging ground of a small cultural festival held for Tomohiko's people, the Easterners, who like to be inclusive and included within this ceremony as a whole. You see in the distance the forges coming from the iron districts of the foundry are churning. As you remember, Valerie has spent a lot of time there with some goblin underlings working on some secret weapon that she's been aching to finally finish. Vezi, is in a far-off tavern within the city, of course, in the southern areas, spending most of his time with a friend of his and his family. Sabutjin and Karag and Brokenhorn have been spending a lot of time at the Boar's Rest, finally getting ready for this New Year's mass that Karag has supposedly been leading up to and getting ready for.
Oh, I'm still a lizard with
And
fist.
finally, Karag has fucking woken up from his death coma and he's like, yo, I saw some crazy shit, man.
Lizard with Fist, of course. Also, that he spoke cryptically about this strange destiny he has to meet, and how he's finally successfully done this quest, and that he's ascended to some greater being of some other or not. But he's been spending a lot of time in the Lowland district as well as the South Shore to meet up again with his clan and his kin. However, Faith, while your friends are off doing their own thing, you walk back into the old guild hall, which is now acting as the kind of center of the government for the time. And you see four familiar faces. You see the old wizened wizard known simply as Archibald, who's served your family admirably for almost 30, 40 years now. You see your father, Robert Guru, standing stoically in his heavy armor, once again clad entirely in metal. The young prince, Adam Derlon, is looking quite well. He's coping. And Conrad, of course, your brother, who is master of pretty much a small order of inquisitors who go through and see that Athena's will is done. As you enter, this small little meeting breaks for a moment as they all see you coming. You see your father simply raises a hand, and the lesser people who are here, sycophants and smaller politicians, lesser nobles, and even servants, leave the room immediately. And all that remains is just you five. Archibald speaks first. Forgive me, of course, wonderful my lady, but I've been having some rather troubling dreams lately. And for a moment, Robert kind of lifts up his hand and goes, "We've been having visions. Terrible visions."
Oh?
What do you know of cosmology, daughter?
I suppose it involves the stars and the movements of other planets.
Cosmetology?
I'm gonna smoke a cigarette.
No, cosmology. That's cosmetology. I would say cosmology.
It's
astrology.
Astronomy.
Astronomy. What the
Astrology?
fuck? Why did I say?
Astrology.
What the fuck am
Why
I?
the fuck-
I don't know.
No, why the fuck did they name it astrology? It makes it sound like the science. God damn it, I'll be back.
What
No,
are
it
they-
is astrology.
It's astrology,
No,
right?
it's astronomy.
No, it's
I know.
astronomy. You're right. Fuck.
It's the study of moon shapes.
Yeah,
Astronomy.
I think they call it
Why did I say
cosmology.
cosmology? What the fuck?
They call it cosmology in Eastern Europe, so you're fine.
Because it's the
Alright.
cosmos.
Yeah. So what do you know of cosmology, my daughter?
Apparently a lot.
You fucking you threw me off by saying cosmetology, Marshal. Alright.
Well, how much can I use my big brain?
Yeah, go ahead and make a knowledge planes check.
Alright, planes, let me tell you, 9/11.
You know that various things, you know that there are certain planes that sort of make up stars in the sky sometimes, like the burning red star in the sky sometimes is the plane of fire, or the moon itself is some other ethereal plane. And the quickest way to travel the cosmos is, of course, through the astral plane, as of course it's in the name. And, you know, you keep going about these, like, really official names, these official things that, you know, everyone, and even some things that not a lot of people would know, such as, you know, astral travel and the beings that lie within the astral plane. Until your father stops you and says, "Do you know of the twin-tailed comet?"
Oh! Sigmar!
Oh, Sigmar! I suppose vaguely.
Is EU4 about to get -1 stability?
So, your father
Sigmar
simply,
Beckham.
your
I was already
father,
at -3 stability.
minus your mental stability. You guys are driving me new right now. No, I'm just kidding. So you see, your father simply taps his face and just makes a loud ding, and he simply just says, "The twin-tailed comet, or known simply as the Centennial Comet, arrives every 100 years. And it begins a crusade. The orcs travel across the sea and raid, burn, and pillage the lands to the southwest. You know of these lands as Alleria, and it is the realm of the Carillion Dominion. But that Dominion isn't as strong as it once was, or even a remnant of what it once was. Now, Archibald says that he's been having terrific nightmares about some strange calamity or something along the lines of, and has spent a lot of time reading the works of orcs. Of course, orcs don't do much in the terms of writing, but there have been certain verbal stories placed into text. Something about how the comet represents some sort of renewal or rebirth or something. Regardless, though, the comet arrives every 100 years and is the onset and starting event of these horrific century crusades. And all of our astronomers say that the comet should have been due this year, and yet it is not. It is not being seen in the sky. It is not being seen anywhere. This troubles me. You know Lain has much to work on. The city is a ruined mess. Its armies are non-existent, and its nobles seek only to better themselves and care not for the realm anymore.
That's true.
I have a job for you, my daughter. I'd like you to meet with the Emperor of the Dominion, this Octavian is his name, and strategize how to repel this invasion.
But do we know the amazing comet is coming if there's no comet present?
For the last thousands of years, the comet has been in the sky. It's in Orcish records, apparently. It's even in our own astrological records. Of course, not many people live every 100 years or so, but those who have long lives, Asamar, tieflings, demon folk, and the like, tend to speak that it brings calamity. It's a bad omen. The fact that it hasn't shown yet, I feel, might be a sign that perhaps maybe the worst is behind us. But still, I'd like you to meet with the Emperor as a diplomat of House Guru and Greater Orlain, and make sure he knows about our concern and the fact that we aren't able to provide him assistance as we normally are. 100 years ago, of course, I was not king. I was not duke. It was a whole nother caste of weaker nobles. But still, it falls on our generation to handle this. Most importantly, I feel you and your friends are well tasked for this.
There we go. Thank you, Leo.
No problem.
I suppose.
Yeah, Leo's a real MVP.
Are you sure the city's in safe hands?
It's in my hands.
Fair, I suppose. Very well. I'll relay the message as soon as possible convenience.
I don't want you to waste any time, daughter.
In case you hadn't noticed, I'm a busy little bee. I say as I'm sweating, like Jordan Peele in that one GIF after working nonstop in the sweatshop for about 1,000 hours straight.
Got divorced right after that too. Oh my god. No, he legitimately did.
I know. No, I know.
Said their marriage is irreversibly destroyed.
Holy fuck.
I said, bitch.
Robert Guru stands. He looks at you. He gives you a nod, and he says, "Go with the goddess, my daughter."
Very well. Very well.
You notice the prince and your brother Conrad look at you. Seemingly they have something to say, but your father's own intimidating presence is quite silencing.
In that case, I think I'll go up to the little prince, Just, bow down a little bit to the knees. Just tuzzle his hair, as you know you do. Don't worry. Don't worry, little lad. He has the
Head
heart of a
pats.
bear.
Ooh.
The
Don't let
heart of
yourself
a
be too
bear.
scared.
The heart of a bear. That's not exactly something that's pretty relaxing to hear.
I know, he'll eat you alive. Ciao, ciao.
Wait, what? So,
Fucking got him.
Faith, do you leave?
Yeah, I'm a busy bee, as I said.
Yoshikage-san,
Still got 14 cloaks to make.
are you good for a bit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Yoshi, you're enjoying some relaxing time. For the first time in kind of a while, you've
Oh, yeah,
actually
long
been
while.
you've actually been given a silk kimono by some of your admirers within the eastern districts here. You notice Yule, and Ember are enjoying some nice, relaxing times within the smaller cultural festival. It's a small Sakura festival. It's held in the Palatine district, of course, as that's the most opulent one. And you see, you see what appears to be several priestesses. Now, of course, you haven't seen many priestesses, especially not of your own home gods and goddesses, but you see that she represents two. Well, rather, you see a priestess and her husband, who represent the two chief gods and goddesses, the chief god and goddess of your home. You see the oh boy, I finally get to use this. So you see what appears to be a goddess of Shizuru, known as the Heavenly Empress, the ruler of the heavens above Sakura, and her husband represents the Emperor Consort, known as Tsukiyomi, the Moon God, who represents the more calming and soothing side of his rather flamboyant and charismatic spouse. Shizuru is a sun god, and Tsukiyomi is a moon god. You see this Miko priestess, of course. Her name, of course, is Anita. She bows before you as she says, "Yoshikage-sama, I'm so glad for you to be able to finally join a actual religious festival, something that we haven't been able to have in a long time. I hope it doesn't bring back any cold memories."
No, it does not. It's a time to be happy and to be joyful.
I'm glad you feel the
dwell
same.
in the past.
And of course, she hands you a nice porcelain bowl of sake. And she says, "I've been holding this for a long time. It's impossible to grow this kind of sake here in the middle continent, but I'm hoping brew. Sorry, brew.
Grow
Sorry,
alcohol.
I figured
brew.
it out, Roy.
Brew this kind of sake in the middle continent, and I hope maybe, well, you of course saving
You've
the
clearly
city."
never had draw.
That's true. That's fucking straight up just grain. Hopefully you could try it. And she hands you this small porcelain bowl. It's filled to the brim with this very flowery smelling sake, and you see a small sakura blossom just floating in the cup, or the bowl rather.
I chuckle at the little sakura flower. I press against my lips and I take a drink.
It goes down like fine water as it tingles your senses, and it just sends these nice warm shivers through your body, and it feels very good. And as the Miko asks you all these questions, she simply goes, well, how has everything been treating you? I heard you're a part of a group now. Of course, everything's been going fine around here. And, well, if there's anything, of course, our small little tribe of, our small little clan of Easterners can do for one of our own, just be sure to let us know. It's always a nice one to see a samurai in these parts.
It's been treating me well. It's almost like a second family far from home. But I might ask you to keep an eye on the, what do we call him? The silent hand.
Silent Ham. Fujiwara Fuma.
Fujiwara, keep your ears to the ground for one of Fujiwara Fuma. The silent hand.
As you say that, give me a perception roll.
Give me one moment. Ability. Oh. Bum bum. Is that perception?
Easy peasy. You look off, you trail off for a slight second. She goes, "Oh, of course." And as you look off, you see what appears to be a man wearing all black, shinobi attire. You see a sword pressed up to his waist as he's throwing these things in front of this lady who simply was working the stall, this just fine meat bun stall, you know? She's selling rice and buns, and he's jeering and laughing at her, making fun of her. And you see he's joined by these 3 other Easterners. They look simple clansfolk in general. And you see he's constantly berating her. And for a moment, you see this small pin on his left pauldron, and you focus in on that. And you see what appears to be... You're not sure if it was a trick of your imagination or if it was real, but a symbol of the Fujiwara clan. Much like how you wear the symbol of the Date clan proudly on your chest, you see the Fujiwara symbol for a brief moment on his left pauldron.
And how far away is this?
Maybe 50 feet away.
I'm trying to think of a name for the lady, just to like, it's like, you know, those things, and you just give them like a fake name of some kind. Like Miss Oda.
Yeah, that works.
So I step aside for a moment and I walk towards it. I'm like, Miss Oda, are these giving?
She looks at you for a moment. Her eyes are wide, and she panics as you're, of course, wearing the prideful Date symbol all over your chest. And these 4 men look back at you, and you see it wasn't just a trick of the light. This man is wearing a Fujiwara symbol, and you remember back home, the Fujiwara clan is not friends with your clan at all.
No, we were last in the midst of an ongoing war last time.
As far as you know, that war is still going.
Yeah. It's hard to get any kind of information on what the fuck's going on over there.
Exactly. You see, as he sees you coming, he doesn't recognize you. He doesn't know who you are specifically, but she does. Which is why she immediately takes cover underneath the stall as this man simply hisses at you as he goes, "Date scum?" And he pulls out his katana and he points it at your chest. And he goes, "The war still continues across the gates."
Well, that's your answer.
I put my hand on my, you know, my Elysian Brawn katana.
You hear a small whisper from the man behind him as he simply says, "Chitome, no, we shouldn't do this. Do you know who that is?" Silence. "I don't care. This samurai stepping over his bounds."
See a fucking snake?
Is that Mo?
How far away am I from him?
You're just like maybe 5 feet, 10 feet, like 7 feet away from him. You're posting up. He's posting up on you. He doesn't seem to really know who the fuck you are, but the fact that you're wearing this Date heraldry obviously offends him.
Okay, could I pull, like, you know how it is, like, in where they have it to where, like, I can unsheath my blade at a decently quick speed, but, like, not, like, injure him, but, like, say, like, cut his clothes or something.
Oh, like cut his belt?
Yeah, cut his belt or some shit.
Yeah, just give me a touch attack roll.
Touch.
So just do melee. If you go to your attack rolls, you do melee. That's fine.
Uh-huh. See how this works.
Yeah. that works perfectly. Actually, holy fuck, you had like what? It's a 10, yeah. You see, he goes like he grabs his sword with two hands, and you just simply, in like a split second, you just hear a loud ding, and your blade is in your hand. It's a Elysian bronze katana, and he stops for a moment, and the three men behind him fall on their asses as they think this guy has just been cut in half. But his pants fall to the ground, and a coin purse falls and shatters at his feet. As for a moment he falls back and he goes, "Nani?"
I'll
Oh my
sheath
lord.
my blade and I'll give him a glare. Next time, I won't be so kind.
He pulls back, forgetting his coin purse, and for a moment you feel this cold chill as you see a kunai land directly at your feet. You follow the tracing of the kunai, and standing on top of a nearby building, you see a ninja wearing an oni mask, but the mask itself has a deep gash cut across its entire proportion. You lock eyes with this man. You see burning red eyes of hatred behind this mask.
I simply raise my hand and wave. It's good to see you once more, old friend.
You see the kunai at your feet explodes into smoke. And after it disappears, you see those two men rather, still chilling, not chilling, but rather panicked at the ground. That coin purse on the ground shattered, and Fuma is not there anymore.
Hey. Looks like we're gonna be having some fun, I guess.
The gold itself does not look like the rest of the gold you've earned here in Lain.
It's just using Monopoly money.
I'll take the gold that doesn't look like ours, like some bits, so I can study it, and then I just grab the coin purse and just hand it to Miss Oda. Like, I don't need this much. Take the rest.
You give her 200 gold pieces, and you take 5 that are strangely stamped. You see this gold, it looks far different. You see that there's something stamped on the center, but it looks like it was acid treated to kind of take off this like little symbol, almost in a bit of a way to hide it, but it wasn't done very well. This man obviously tried to do it himself.
Strange golden. And you said acid washed?
Like, it looks acid washed, like if someone was filing things off of it, but it wasn't done very well. There still looks like something on like the center. I mean, like on this, like on the coin, but you just can't. You just don't really know what it says.
Do you think a perception roll?
You can make it a You can make a perception check. Yeah. Jesus. You recognize a strange fang. It looks like a fang of some kind, and it's like a necklace of fangs around this female face. And for a moment you were just saying, oh, this must be some sort of female, like human female, a human queen or some queen. But you take a look, the elongated ears, immediately think, oh, is this some elven? No. The fangs in her own mouth and her kind of pointy face, she looks like a goblin, but not like a small goblin. You don't really know what this creature is. It's like a larger goblin, like a larger goblinoid of some kind. You've never had any. Well, actually, you might have. You recall of these. You recall these worshippers of the Black General Suzumu, known as the Black Daimyo, back home. And you remember, most of the worshippers of Susumu were hobgoblins. But these coins look freshly minted. It's odd. But you return back to the festival. What do you do with those two dudes who are too stunned in silence to really... They look to be members of the clan as well. Less a shinobi, almost. Shinobi in training, pretty much.
Or just give them a glare.
The clan.
And tell them, you know, if it was for your own interests, you shouldn't mess with the Fujiwaris. Walk away.
They both run away as you walk back, all coolly back to the festival. You see everyone cheers for you. Tomohiko,
They use
Yoshikage-Sama.
the secret Joestar technique.
You do a pose. Everyone claps. But the festival goes on unimpeded.
After that display, I would say it was definitely worth a pose.
Definitely.
Yachty does it.
Valerie,
Yes, sir.
you've been working with a coterie of goblins and fizz around the clock, day after day, until finally these goblins have met your demanding needs. After 2 weeks of arduous, back-breaking work, by the goblins, of course, the revolver is ready. Shining silver and magically enchanting every time the hammer primes, a soft click rolls the revolving cylinder. After weeks of hammering and shaping, Fizz approaches with a case of beautiful bullets. The bullets you requested. The guild thanks you for your service and asks if you could speak with the Dawn. He has something to request of you.
Thank you very much for your help.
Yes.
So, hopefully we can work on a project together in the future.
I hope so too. I honestly, it's been a long time since I've been able to really work with my hands like this. You know, enjoying the smooth metal and trying to caress that shaft into the right place. It was really hard and arduous
See you
work.
later. I walk off as he's
That's not the only thing.
Because the Oblivion music is playing, as soon as he finishes talking that, he looks at you with the most evil scowl you've ever seen in your life.
As you approach the exit, you see these two goblins hold the door closed, and they both look at each other and look back at you and go, "The Dawn wants to speak with you."
That's where I was headed.
All right. So they escort you to the Dawn. You go into this kind of opulent and very beautiful, like, dining room, where you see these goblins who are wearing these prim black suits.
Balance.
And speaking with various members of humans, orcs, a minotaur too, as they're going about their business, and they seem to be this clan of goblins are a lot more civilized than what you're used to, and they seem to possess a large amount of money. And you hear people going to them, asking them for loans, asking them for favors, and every time the goblins simply write in the book, they tally these favors. And finally, you're brought to this large, like, huge ivory table. You see this small humanoid figure, primmed ears, a small, slick-backed hair behind his little green body, wearing a beautiful veneer, violet suit, with a magenta flower in his like little pocket. You see he has gold rings on every single one of his fingers as he steeples them together as he offers. He stands for a moment, and you see this large, fat ogre come over and just pulls this chair out for you as he offers you a seat right next to him at this table. As he goes, "I've been waiting to speak with you for a long time. Please, come."
What was his title again, Ram?
The Don, or the Grandfather.
Grandfather?
You come here, my demon does win.
It is an honor to meet with you, Grandfather.
It's an honor
great
to meet
Don.
somebody who's
Kiss the
got
ring.
It's an honor to meet somebody who possesses the art of killing like you do. And he puts his hand forward.
Wow. Don't be a bitch.
He puts his hand forward, his rings first.
Sorry, what was that?
He puts his hand forward, his rings first. As he gives it to you.
I give him the rings a modest kiss.
There you go. And he goes, and you have good manners too. I'd like to call in a favor, and I know it seems too soon, but there are some things.
You've been don't worry about it. You've been a great help to me. in my
And you have
endeavors.
been a great help to us as well. But there's a wayward child of mine, not related of course, but part of the clan. He's found himself far off in the south. His name is Sprocket. He's
You need to
a
come home.
missing. Well, I'd like for him to come home, or bring his body back. But he is missing. He's been missing for a while now. He was last seen peddling crap in Rolia. I'd like you to bring my son to me. Please.
I should
From
be
a
able to
son,
do that.
for I worry about my son. He's an idiot. From a father asking about his son, would you do me this kindness?
The amount of time I've spent, I consider myself your honorary daughter, if I could be so bold. So yes, I'll help bring home my brother.
Are you really gonna tie yourself up in the Goblin Mafia like that?
Oh fucking yeah!
Jesus.
He smiles and he goes, I'll keep in touch with you then, my daughter. Yes, you gotta know his name then. His name is Grandfather Boggins.
I was like, oh, this is gonna be a one-off. No, man.
It's Boggins.
We're going in with the goblin mob, dude. I'm gonna have a bunch of goblins in my beck and call.
Boggins.
Part of the
Grandfather
family,
Don Boggins. Don Boggins.
Bilbo Boggins.
Don Boggins.
Don Boggins of the Goblin Mafia. May that iron on your hip give you much glory and victory. And earn you a lot of money too. Don't forget, family made it for you.
Yeah, familia is the most important
He
part.
gives your hand a kiss this time. As he says, I hope you gods take care of you. It's a damn mess down there. Be safe.
I'll do my best. Be back quickly.
You leave. Looking back behind you, you see a very portly grandmama come towards you. She goes, Wait! Before you go! Here, take this pot of pasta. I forgot. I don't know what do they make? Mastacholi.
Oh, thank you, Grandma.
Yes. She gives you a kiss. Good luck.
I give her a kiss on both cheeks as
There
is
you go.
proper.
I really gotta work on my New York accent, but yeah, you leave.
It's New Jersey.
New Jersey accent. I'm sorry, New Jersey accent. I'm
What are you
I'm from the
fucking
other
talking
side of
about,
the
Jimmy?
country, man. I gotta work on it.
Come on, Yug. We can do this.
Come on, Jimmy.
Wow, no skill checks I had to make. I was literally just. Unless I'm doing it now.
No, you leave.
Hey, Tony.
Why would you have to make a skill check? They just asked you to do something.
I'm looking.
For what? Oh, you just wanted to use that picture. Oh, I see the most important part of the picture is in there. There you go. You look
That's all she
around.
sees. The headlights.
It's us, yeah. Oh my god. So you look around and you don't really notice much. I mean, it looks like a very nice, nice part of the town, really. You go back. Vezi. Vezi. You find yourself at Gaspard's Tavern. Having decided to stay in Lain, the old man has spread tons of rumors about the BVF. All of them, of course, good at his bar. You see, he goes, you're actually enjoying a nice dinner. with Armand at the time. As Gaspard comes by, gives you both some wine. You're always the center of attention here. Everyone always asks you about the BVF, about your own stories. Ask the kids who come by, of course, because parents take their kids to bars because sometimes that actually happens. The kids ask, to pet Arnu. Arnu's enjoying the attention every now and then. It's kind of nice. And you find yourself, of course, always answering questions. You feel like a celebrity almost. People ask you to sign some things, of course. They don't ask for names, obviously, because they're probably gonna resell it. But you see Armand looks at you, and you could tell something has always been on his mind. He looks at you and he goes, "I know we've spent a lot of time at the island resort together. And I've enjoyed every moment of it. But I have to ask, after all this, you're a hero here. You have a place here with my father and me. What are you gonna do?"
What do you mean?
Well, you cut your teeth being an adventurer. Are you just gonna stop and settle down? Before you answer that, you notice a beautiful woman enters the tavern. You see she has a hood over her head. You see the crowd looks at her for a moment, just doesn't pay her no mind. They don't seem to recognize her, but you immediately do. This is Lady Maria, the Grand Mistress of the Knights of Palace. She approaches you, Vezi. She curtly bows to both of you, and she requests to join you at the table. May I sit?
I nod towards the chair. Of course. Go right ahead, my lady.
Of course. I'm sorry for getting in the way. I don't know if you... This is a matter of privacy for you. Is there any way we could speak one-on-one for a moment?
I'm sure whatever you would want to tell me, our mind can hear it.
It's about Gwendolyn.
Bessie gets the dead stare, like the numb stare. What did you say?
It's about Gwendolyn. I've had a vision, and I'd like to tell you what I've seen. But I think it's better if I tell you alone. Armand looks at you, looks back at her, and she goes, What is she talking about?
Gwendolyn's my mother.
Right, I know, you've told me, but is everything okay?
She disappeared years back. Don't exactly know what happened to her.
Maria looks back at you and Armand and goes, Visions aren't always accurate, but what I saw... Would you like me to go on?
Go on.
I had a dream, a vision of a knight clad in beautiful ivory. I think it was your mother. At her feet lies scores of dead humanoids. They weren't exactly humans. They had a bulkier frame. Perhaps orcs, maybe? Or something else. But she stood before this towering ebony crystal castle. I don't know what it means. And it was a land almost like ours, but perhaps slightly colder and a bit more wet.
Do you have an idea where this place might be?
Cleveland.
Oh, God.
And when did you have this vision?
I had this vision last night. But the thing that I felt as if I was watching as a spectator. That perhaps what I saw, her cutting down these humanoids and entering this black castle, wasn't wasn't just a figment of my imagination or a byproduct of REM. I believe that perhaps maybe this was a vision sent by the goddess. She cares about your mother, of course. She cares about all living things. And I feel perhaps maybe this was some sort of gift to give to you. But Vezi, I feel your mother may still be alive. And
Vezi
my
puts his elbows on the
vision,
table.
my vision feels and calls me towards the south, to the southwest. But that's all I was able to take. She disappeared into the shadowy castle. I don't know. It was all so confusing.
No, she went. You said this is south of here? Southeast?
The land, the climate. I referred to this with the temple scholars. The climate I described to them matches the sort of temporal boreal forest that makes up the most of the northern and middle ends of the peninsula of Alleria. The county, the area southwest of here. It's very cold. And it's quite higher in elevation. That would explain the frigidness I felt.
Yet, thank you for telling me this, Maria. I have a lot to think of
Of course.
now. She's been gone for so long. And
Have hope, young warrior. I feel the goddess would reward you with what you've done, with at least not just a shimmer or a vision of hope, but something real to believe in.
thank you, Maria.
She stands up and gives you a bow. No. Thank you for what you've done, for the lives you saved, and for the evil you vanquished. She kisses you on the forehead, and she leaves.
All right. So much for me standing up and bowing as well. This is...
There you go. Nice.
Okay.
Does it
Yes,
look like I
that's-
know what a J-Mag is?
that's
Oh my
what
god.
Vezi said as she kisses his forehead.
Alright.
Vezi takes his wine and just gulps it down in one go.
You do it, and Armand sits there, and looks back at you. He looks down for a second. He smiles. He looks back at you, and he goes, I think I know the answer.
Thank you, Armand. This really does mean a lot to me.
I'd like to give you something.
Oh,
He gives you a small silver locket. And he hands it to you. And he simply goes, I have the other piece. Keep it and remember me. I know I'll see you again soon.
I will try to be as back as soon as I can. For now, let's just make this night last.
Alright. So, some low impact consensual cuddling goes on. As we go next. Now, you enjoy your time together. And now we go to Sabutjin and Karak. Georgy,
Oh Lord.
are you ready? You're last.
Oh man, let's go.
Karag,
Never
you
truly be ready.
approach the grand procession that is being held
Hold on,
at the Boar's Rest.
we need thematic music for this.
Oh, go ahead. I'll just describe and we get the music together.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
In attendance is the Minotaur, Ashen Brokenhorn, Logain, and several members of the Cromite Hearthguard. Whoa! What the fuck was that? So, several members of the Cromite Hearthguard. You look forward as you step through. Every bow happens. Everyone gives you nods, praise. Sanuzan! Sanuzan! You know, Yanwagan, so on and so forth, as you go past them, until you take your place at the speaker's area within Boar's Rest. Karag, you look before you, and you see a mighty attendance is here to hear the word of Crom today. But you know, deep down, there is more than just the interpretation of your god you are giving today. Begin.
Oh, that's my favorite.
Fucking Cinder, goddammit. However you want to begin. Are you there, Georgy?
Oh shit, I was muted. Fuck.
Go ahead,
Okay. Anyway, I forgot to add they're also marching the Cromite dead to the funeral pyre behind me.
Oh, okay.
Karag begins crossing his hand over his head, begins chanting Togurun Krom Bindig Karagai, which means exalted Orc Father, honor our dead, preserve our souls, that kind of shit. Sabutjin bows his head in prayer, a single tear runs down his face. We tonight give rite of passage to those who gave their lives to free this land, and most importantly, our people, from the shackles of labor and the hatred and disgust of our peers. We pay homage to those who have perished in the most honorable of ways. Combat against the vile demonkind that has plagued our people since time immemorial. Hearthguard begin arranging the bodies on the pyre and dousing them with oil. Kara gives them some herbs and shit. Our glorious and honorable brethren will find safe haven and their eternal rewards in the Beastlands with Crom, where they shall enjoy the fruits of his savage kindness for all time. Cromites cheering. And the bodies are now on fire. Urut Nasai, Crom Ura Crom, and everyone's, you know.
Crom Ura Crom! Crom Ura Crom!
There you go.
Yeah.
Kara raises his arms in the air, then gives a procession a solemn look. However, this is not the end. As though Crom has protected us and brought us victory here, we are still but strangers in a distant land, and even if we are not looked upon with vicious hatred any longer, we are still considered foreign, perhaps even untrustworthy. I know it is hard to trust the humans, especially after all they've done to our kinsfolk. They have proven to be capable of standing by our people when the time is dire. It is for that reason that I, as representative of our faith and people in Lain, have decided to focus on pressuring the king and his court to guarantee our rights and our dignity for all time. I will also be working feverishly to build our temple into a grand place worthy of the Four and to spread our faith, so that all orcs, minotaurs, and trolls know the word of Crom. Many cheer, some in the back kind of just like clap a little bit. They're a little skeptical. But I cannot fight this fight abroad. That's why I must do it here, at Boar's Rest. Which is why I have decided to retire from adventuring. Yeah, exactly. I wrote that in too. The room goes quiet. And besides, my friends, I'm simply too old for this. I've paid one too many a visit to the Beastlands myself, and Crom was not pleased. And then people start laughing. Sabutjin is very confused. Alright, now Sabutjin, let's go. I've been working on this voice for a while. Oh no, I haven't smoked enough cigarettes to do the gravelly part. Alright,
It's fine,
Guard
it's fine.
speaker. With all due respect, why, with you here at Boar's Rest, who will lead our efforts to reach out abroad? What of the Cromites in distant lands? In Kodaira? What of the Kurganites? Carrick smiles. Why? You will, my son. Sabutjin's visibly confused, anime face, Nani. But Godspeaker, my place is here with our people. He steps closer. Sabutjin, I've spent much time communing with Malog and the spirits. In my visions, I've seen a great warrior, ordained by Krom, wreathed in flame, dealing his holy justice. That warrior, my son, is you. His eyes grow wide. What does this mean, Godspeaker? It means that you are destined for great honor, my son. An honor that has not been bestowed in over 2,000 years. You will be the Lord of the Firebringers. The Firebringers. Godspeaker, you bestow so much honor upon me, though I do not know if I deserve it. Karag says,
Take the job!
none of us truly deserve Krom's will, but we execute it. And then he looks back to the fucking orc in the back that shouted, take the job. He will. So, Sabutjin bows his head and says, very well, father. So, what do we do? You know, they ain't done this in like 2,000 years. Karag's like, well, you see,
Came to me.
we have to conduct a ritual, and we already have everything we need. So, they go to a secluded room at Boar's Rest. It's been renovated. They got like a little area, you know what I'm saying? And they chain our boy Sabutjin to 2 columns in the room. A large pot of molten like metal and shit is in the center. And they chain our boy to the wall. Shamans clad in robes begin to dip metal whips into the molten metal and begin to whip our boy over and over again. Each time it's ripping chunks out of his flesh and searing his wounds shut. The shamans then use magic to fill those wounds with fire, so they're just burning. My man's got burning scars all over him. And I forgot to fucking queue up enough songs to last through
That's
this.
fine, just go ahead, that's
hot. It is literally hot. As they whip him, they chant in Orcish. They chant, "Fire Lord, preserve us, God, Krom, sacred exalted Lord, bring us the power of the Order of the Firebringer." Karag begins, while they're still lashing him, Karag kind of slides in without getting hit and starts using like red dye to paint his skin. And at the end of all of it, he begins to sort of swirl the fire around Sabutjin and begins to stop hurting. And it just sort of stays. And Karag comes up with his hands covered in dye, puts it, and holds his head, putting, like Uruk-hai style. Giving him face tattoos.
Nice.
He then steps back, and he says to him, "Now, my son, claim your destiny as Lord of the Firebringers." And Sabutjin clenches his hands, and the chains begin to turn orange. And what does he do, guys? He breaks the chains.
Oh my god! The symbolism! I can't handle
And
it!
now his eyes are glowing red with fire.
Okay, gosh.
Fuck yeah.
And to the ending of this scene, I'm going to pass it off to Rom, is the forges at the below Boar's Rest They're hammering out his armor and his weapons, and since Faith enchanted his hammer, I guess she would be there too. They're just going ting, 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 ting. Fucking hammering his shit out. And then, after all of this, the clouds above Boar's Rest swirl, and out of the red ether flies down on top of Boar Rest a wyvern. Kunmagai the Emberwing, and it begins to roar.
Exactly.
And then, Sabutjin is like, yo, I'm a badass now. It's a
Karag.
lot more improv than I originally planned it to be,
That's
but
fine. Karag
I fell asleep.
looks down upon. Sorry. Karag looks down upon at the kneeling form of Sabutjin, and he says, "Rise, Lord Firebringer." Sorry, I had to.
No, it's fine.
There is much I must tell you.
What is it, loudspeaker?
Every 100 years, you know the story of the twin comet that flies through the sky. Do you know the story?
Yes. I was taught it as a child.
You were taught Kurgan's point of view. Crom always wins. You know this.
Well, yes.
Every time, every century, the
course.
comet gets closer and closer to our world. But for some reason, it has not come this year. This century was to mark 4,000 years since it was first recorded. 400 fights between Crom and his brother. And each time, Crom has casted him down. And yet now, there is nothing. There is nothing.
But if there's no comet, then there's no fight. What could the Kurganites be up to?
I don't know. But you know, the Kurgan war host has pulled back across the throat of Kirath. And that means one thing and one thing only.
Gurldog.
Karak nods. He looks at you, and he simply asks you, kill the Khan and find what the Kurganites know. Why the fight isn't happening. Perhaps there is some outside influence. Perhaps there is something preventing the two gods from taking out their destiny. Whatever it is,
I will not
this
turn
means
it.
whatever it could be. This is not good. This could be the apocalyptic event that all of the shamans say one day will travel across the world and bring death to every living and unliving thing.
Well, then I shall not return until I am covered in the corpses of Kurganites.
He pulls out this simple and humble wooden box. He opens it, and he puts it in your hand. This is the horn of...
I just called it the Horn of the Firebringer.
the horn of the Firebringer. It has long traveled within the Order. With it, the Order's destruction, it has fallen from shaman to shaman, from chief to chief. And now it goes from the reliquary of Boar's Rest into the hands where it belongs. This can be heard miles away. Whenever you're in danger, truly in danger, blow upon it, and help will come.
Try to
Help.
blow it right now.
Nothing happens.
He's like, stop.
Nothing happens. But it's loud. Really fucking loud. You see Karak's face is blown backwards. I was like...
He's like, all right, listen.
Seriously, my son. When you're in danger, and truly in danger, below the horn, help will come. He gives it to you. He bows, and he says, "Go with Crumb, my son."
Yes, father.
He hugs you.
The manly bro hug. Oh, man.
He turns you around, and he pushes you out.
That wasn't very nice, was it?
You have much work
Anyway.
to do.
Oh. Then, I don't even know how I'm about to meet Koga, guys. You're just gonna fucking, like, drop down from the roof?
As
Just
you
be like,
exit
"Yo,
Boar's
shit, what
Rest,
up?"
this wyvern falls in front of you. It eyes you up, circling around you, about the size of a large, hulking horse. Wide wingspan, black scales, iron plates bolted into its back. It sneers at you. It goes, "Rider."
This day just keeps getting weirder.
He uses his head to pummel you in the chest, and it pushes you onto the ground.
I assume you are Kunmagai, the Ember Wing.
Correct.
I've heard many a legend of you.
I've heard nothing of you.
Touche. Well, perhaps we shall make legends of me together.
Maybe. Come. You must learn to fly. He spreads open his wings.
The
Kneels forward.
townspeople are probably very distressed right now.
The townspeople, yeah, but the orcs are like, whoa.
They're like, fuck yeah!
Yeah. They're like the fucking, they're like fucking Thor with his thumbs up. As you ride into the sky and you get to you break in the wings of the ember wings of Kunmugai. We go.
Love that new wyvern smell.
We go to Lizard with Fist. Last but not
Oi.
least, Lizard with Fist, you gather your equipment. You see a force ghost of your uncle nodding back at you.
Force ghost.
Like, the
As
bitch is
you-
alive, though.
What?
I thought he was alive.
I thought he was dead.
When the fuck did he die?
I don't know. I thought you said he was dead. I thought you said he was like a ghost hero.
Oh shit. Fuck it, that's cool.
He simply goes, "You must go to the south to fulfill your destiny." And as he says this, your backpack begins to rumble, and you start feeling something shaking inside. You pull out the egg, and you see bursting out from it is this small, tiny Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I am so glad you have hatched, my little boy.
He shall be your connoisseur. Your temple guard duties await in the lands of Cordaira.
I must tell my friends
No,
that
travel across the sea as soon as you can.
but uncle, they will miss me.
Fine.
Make like Kerag's father and leave.
I will
Make
not
like
give
every
you-
orc father and leave.
Oh,
Hey, Sabutjin grew up with both parents.
there you go.
You
Even
know,
though they were psychopathic monsters, but that's not the point.
I thought I grew
you
up
know,
with two moms.
orcs being only 13%.
Come on.
I mean, I'm not saying I had good parents. I was left out to get eaten by wolves as a child, but that's not the point.
It builds character.
Yeah, exactly. That's the mindset.
More like
My
a build
clan's
character.
basically orc Spartans, so yeah.
So, you all gather together once again. All of you. Faith, Tomohiko, Valerie, Vezi, Sabutjin,
But they
and
wouldn't.
Elizabeth
They
Fist.
they don't know that Karag retired yet, did they? Do they?
Not yet, no. But Karag probably would have told them. I imagine Karag would have told them that they...
I mean, he was passed the fuck out last
He
time
could,
they
he
saw
could
him.
give him.
So.
He could give him a letter to carry to us.
That's true.
Fair enough. There you go.
You
Simon
gather
saying
together.
goodbye in person.
I mean, you know where you could find him. He's not a hard guy to find. Though
Like,
you
yo,
all
you ghosted us. What the fuck?
Exactly.
you
My
all
great
gather
sin.
together at the center of the Palatine Hill. Once again, it's been 2 weeks since all of you have been together. You look at each other. It's day one. When all of a sudden, a voice and face you haven't heard in like 2 months comes out of nowhere. I've been looking all over the place for you guys. I've been trying to say, the shipment's done. We just got back from Victoria. And he hands you guys 8,000 gold that Sindri already spent.
Oh, hello. How's the picture?
Big brain.
Sindri, are you there?
Thing is, Mike may be dead.
I think he might be dead.
No, well, that's
Wait. He left and came back?
I think your Mike's dead, Syndrome.
2012, 2013,
Oh.
2014, 2015, 16. Dear Jesus, we've been known each other for too long. 2017, 2018, 2019.
Oh,
What? Someone say hello?
That was mental, but... Oh.
No.
Wait, I hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you, Mental.
Can you hear us?
Discord shit.
Oh, shit. Is Discord fucking up for some people?
It
Yeah.
it was fucking up for me before.
Mhm.
No, so that's not your Sindri.
And Sindri just...
Dropped, yeah.
Yeah, probably restarting.
Probably, yeah.
So Faith is having a stroke right now.
Same with Tomohiko.
Ha-
I was gonna
actually,
say
something
this
stuff got
guy
approached
is
and-
the quartermaster. I wrote down his name here. You can see it as well. The quartermaster of the BVF, the Band of Benefit Troops, Intrepid, the ship you guys commandeered like 15, 14.
Two?
It's a giant ship, dude.
There we go.
Oh, there
yeah,
you go.
but his armor, like, it's like wooden and solid. It should be more than two.
Well, look at its HP.
I guess so.
This is the Intrepid, who is currently
We can hear you.
Aren't you guys glad now we have a ship that can take us places?
that's
Oh
true.
yeah, they come back just in time.
Just they've actually been here for a week. They haven't found you guys.
We've all been busy with our respective things.
I've been in the same place for 2 weeks. How the hell haven't they found me?
They couldn't find you under all that stuff.
They can literally just ask at the market.
Wow, I've been trying to find all of you together, but I just wanted to let you know that we have returned from our 2-month voyage from Victoria with 8,000 gold
Who are
in our
you?
cargo. But it, he looks at you. He's like, "Wait, hold on. Who are you? Who is he? What the fuck was his name again? Hold on. I keep on forgetting his name. Renaud.
So you missed an
Quartermaster
opportunity
Renaud.
for-
There you go.
Oh, okay.
I think you would have met him before.
You
Quartermaster
missed
Renaud.
a opportunity for a joke. You could have had him accidentally think I'm Karag, and I could have been like, "You're a fucking racist."
No.
Go ahead.
I remember the big bulky one. He kind of threw talking about Grom, threw the captain over. Well, threw the dragon. You guys trapped the dragon, started beating the shit out of it, and the dragon left. And you guys are like, oh, and then the captain came. Then you broke his hand. Then you threw him over the board. And you shot him. You shot the ground, the
And we named
water.
someone else captain. Whatever happened to the captain's hat? Because it got distributed.
You have the cat. I mean, you guys would still
No,
have
no,
it.
we gave it to. I guess we. I thought we either
Maybe
gave
give
it to the guy
quartermaster?
who was put in charge.
Yeah, him, Renaud. He has the
Yeah.
hat on.
He's the captain's hat. 'Cause he's the captain.
Well, I actually
Whoever
I
wears
gave.
the hat is the captain. That's how it
I
works.
gave so he gave the 8,000 gold to Faith a week ago. So that Faith already had added the money to the to the
Now I
fucking
need
thing.
now I need to make a trip somewhere with valuable cargo.
True.
So, get more
So
money.
well, we can of course prepare for another trip. Or was there somewhere you needed to go? Of course, we are your ship, so for some place you needed to go, we can make you money again. We could leave. Basically, you give them gold, they go sell the shit, they come back, and they come back in like 2 months with profit. Welcome back. Can you hear us, Mental? Mental, hello?
I'm here.
Oh, you can hear us? Okay, cool. All right, we're all good. We're all back then.
I have a rather specific place I must go. If none of you mind, ship taking me there.
Well, if it's a short journey, I suppose there's no problem. I do also have a destination in mind, although I'm assuming Sabutjin is aware of it.
What? I'm sorry. I like spaced out for like 5 seconds, and you said my name.
I said we have a destination to go to, and you and I both know which one it is.
Oh yes, yes.
I was there for the ritual after all. I still want to disturb you a little.
The Strait of. What is it called?
Tripoli.
We are going to.
The continent in the
What are you thinking?
southwest is called Alleria.
No, what was the region?
The region?
Yeah, where are we going?
Alleria.
We're going to Valeria.
I get it. Algeria.
Oh my god. No, Algeria is in North Africa.
No, we're going to
I'm sorry.
we're going to Fantasy Gibraltar.
I was thinking I was gonna have to be heading north.
What?
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 Everyone just looks at Vezi very confused.
Wait, no,
Why-
I said
why
southwest. Didn't I not say
Oh, you
southwest?
said-
The north part of the
I-
southwestern
I
continent.
think we got confused somewhere along
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
It's
the,
okay
the
then,
north
yes.
part, the north part of the southwestern continent.
But it's like, no, we going north, nigga.
It's time for us to go north.
No. It's the northern part of the southwestern continent where you guys are all going.
Okay. All right.
Hey,
The only
alright.
person who might not
Cavalier.
have a reason why not to go to southwest was just Tomohiko, but he has that strange gold.
Yeah, I got some shit going on.
All right. Well, I also have to happen to be going down to Alleria,
well, what a coincidence.
or at least in that general direction.
We
I
must
have
get the crowd.
business to tend to.
Get
We
the
must pass
crabs, say
by.
Mr. Krabs. Well, the Empire it's the same area mostly, kind of southwest. I'll show you the
It's
map
right
when we
next,
get there.
right next to Morocco and Tunisia.
Fuck off. So, you guys need to go here. Boop. Look at that. Look at all this
Oops, my
epic,
bad.
epic, cool thing.
Whole
Look at
new
this.
world.
You know, you guys need to go here, Tokinus Maximus, which is the capital of the Empire. The Empire is, of course, this cool little small area here. That's the Empire, right there. The Empire used to rule all of this here, all of it. All this whole area used to be the Empire, but
How
not
far away
anymore.
is
much
it
is a
from
bag
where
of
we are right now?
A whole new world.
Oh, okay. I know
How
this.
much is a cheap
Oh,
bag of
it's called
holding?
Spawn.
Fuck off! Oh my god. The cheapest bag of holding, like 4,000 gold, I think.
Really? I have
That
no
must be-
cash on me to buy one. I would like to buy one, Ram,
Hold on.
Must be the-
and store important parts.
The bag of
Look at
holding,
that.
smallest one, is 2,500 gold pieces. It can carry 250 pounds, and it's 30 cubic feet for volume.
Look, Georgy, it's the Gyrinese.
Fuck you.
What?
I'm teasing you. Never mind.
I mean, in the south you find the Orcish Omerate of Gurnada.
Fuck you. So,
I mean, it is a wasteland, so that's very accurate.
the
Never
northern
mind.
part of that area is where the climate kind of matched up with the vision that your Maria had. So,
Mm-hmm.
you guys are all pretty much going to the same place.
How far away is it?
By sea, so you got to go this way.
As the crow flies.
As the crow flies, it's like
As the crew flies.
directly down this way. It's not 19 miles. I don't know why it's each hex is 12 miles. Hold on.
So, how much did my Gunslinger poncho sell for?
7,500.
There you go. There's my bag of holding.
I've already included that, so if you want to get more money, just say the word.
It's fucking like way more than.
Crush the title Lord Chief Colorax.
Hold on
I
a
just
second.
saw that. Way more than what, sorry?
No, hold on. I'm trying to see something. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to do like accurate miles. It's a fucking. There you go. There we go. Perfect. It's a long time. So from where Lain, you go like up here, and then you go around this area. Fucking go through this gap. Go down this way, and then go down the other continent, or you can go like river sailing, like that way.
I can also teleport 1,000 miles.
Let's see. You can
Yeah, but
teleport
this
here.
is unfamiliar territory, Sindri. That's the problem.
Teleport down here.
You've never been here, I don't think.
So you have a choice. You either can go.
It'd be very difficult for you to
Okay.
tell.
So here, let me go ahead and teleport you guys up here. Boop. So you guys could either travel this way. So if you just zoom
How
out a
did I
bit,
move that?
could travel this way. Go around all the way. To go like all the way fucking around.
Why don't we just go to the most popular capital?
That is right there.
Alright, let's head to it.
All right. So
I gotta zoom out. These roads are fucking giving me.
they're perfect Roman roads. Don't at me, all right?
They were built in the contours of the land.
Exactly. Thank
Roman?
you.
I think.
Roy.
I thought you meant Foman, but okay.
Shut up. So, well, gentlemen, how do you want to do this?
Yes.
A wise man once told me, never get in a fucking boat.
Why not get in a boat? Boats are legendary.
Boat time.
I have a thing for. I could levitate. Yeah, fuck it. Let's take the boat.
Take the boat.
I'm on the boat.
I mean,
Can
which one is
we get the?
You'd
dude
imagine
into
the
boat?
yes. You'd
Of
imagine
course
the boat
it's
is
a
faster.
big big cargo ship.
Nice.
How much faster is the boat than the Duke?
Considering you have to spend a second level spell slot every day, and if you look at the speeds of compare the speeds of the boat and the speeds of the Duke. They're both new items.
Look at that speed. It's beautiful.
Wait. Da, 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 da.
90 feet per 6 seconds, while the boat goes 180 feet per 6 seconds. And that's just traveling current, not by wind. The ship is literally twice as fast as the Duke.
I fucking hate getting on the boat. The boat's always a bad idea.
Come on, man. The boat's.
Yeah,
the
you
boat
try
ever else.
riding a wyvern on top of a boat.
Don't you live on an island? IRL? Like, why are you so afraid of sailing?
Because IRL I don't frequently meet the fucking Kraken.
There's gonna be some killer whales.
Are you
that
sure?
Here's that in the water.
I am the Kraken when I'm out
Have
there.
you been to Gotland recently?
I mean, I was there like last year.
Oh, never mind then, I guess.
Here's a long
It's got
time.
something far worse than the Kraken. It's filled with Swedes.
Or even worse than that, the fins.
Oh, if I met a Finn, I'd be dead. Alright. The boat has 900 HP.
The Duke has 959. The Duke actually has more HP than the boat.
Nice.
It is a tank.
It is.
basically.
It basically is a tank.
Would
yeah.
it be possible to put the Duke on the boat?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a big cargo ship.
Alright. Would it be possible?
To just like hide in the tank the entire time.
Can I just buy like 14 cannons with the boat just in case?
Does Valerie have
Uh,
an enchantment of hold breath, or something like that? Something she can cast.
like breathing underwater?
In case, yeah.
Oh no.
Do you, Valerie?
You guys do know that there are
Do I
like
want?
There, what?
You said something to Valerie. What did you say?
Do you have an enchantment to breathe underwater?
No.
Sorry. Okay. Sorry, what did I say, Valerie? Faith.
does Faith have a way to breathe underwater?
Yes.
Well, there you go.
We could also buy potions
No.
before we leave. I don't know. Are they going to be more expensive in the other land? Who knows what the economic factors are in the other continent?
Who knows what's in the water that they make to use these potions?
I would.
Tentacles.
Tentacles. Come on.
And barnacles.
cheaper. I
Let's
mean,
get
the
on
problem
the
is
boat.
there's no mass. What's it called? Wait, it's a level 3 spell. How many level 3 spells do I have?
Can you make objects fly?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I make the boat fly? No.
Oh.
That's scary.
Well, how heavy is the boat?
Tons. Like fucking 40 tons, probably.
I appreciate you using the right unit for that. Thank you.
Isn't tons
20
the right
stones.
unit?
What is the size limit then, or the weight limit
For the boat?
for fly?
I think it's like 100 pounds per level, so I can cast it up to 1,000 pounds.
How heavy is the Duke?
More than 1,000 pounds.
The Duke is way
Yeah.
more than 1,000 pounds, dude. The Duke is like tons, dude. It takes 4 oxens to pull this thing at half speed, and you're unable to fire the cannon without magical assistance.
I don't know if I could.
All right, well, let's get on the fucking boat.
Let me check something. How much is a potion of water breathing? It's a level 3 spell.
750.
If I make a scroll, to make the scroll at my level.
Yeah. The
Okay.
scrolls are always caster level. Potions never go above.
Minimum.
Above the maximum cap.
Let me see here. Because a potion of that is 750 gold, which is yikes. Whereas the scroll is 375, and if I make the scroll, I can make the breathing last for 20 hours at a time. So that would mean, unless I can cast. How much is a lesser extend spell meta magic wand?
Metamagic rods are like in the thousands, more than a potion would be.
I know, but I'm thinking if I can make that last for 40 hours, it's 3,000. Can we afford that? Does the lesser go away by what's it called? After one use, or is it more than one use?
What do you mean?
I can use more than once. I'm wand, right?
A lesser
sorry.
extended metamagic rod is 1,500 gold pieces
I know that, but
for
I think-
extend.
Okay. For extend, yeah. So how, like, what level spells can it take? Is it up to 3?
If it's lesser, it's up to 3. If it's greater, it's up to 6, and if it's the other last one, it's up to 9.
Alright. So if I were to buy a lesser extend meta magic rod, then I could cast breathing for 40 hours.
It's gonna take you more than 40 hours to get somewhere. Like, this is gonna be a while. Like, I would
I
say
know, but
by the Duke, it would take you 2 weeks to get to.
And by both.
No. By the Duke, it would take you 4 weeks. It'd take you a month to get to the capital. By ship, it'll take you 2 weeks.
What if we fly?
Each time?
We can all put on Arnu.
Can you all fit on Arnu?
Animal growth.
But can Arnu pick up the Duke? If you leave the Duke behind, then yeah, that would work.
Wait, what's going on now?
Wait, what?
We're discussing how to get there in a reasonable manner.
I've been here this entire time, and I am as confused.
We literally just
as
take the
if I
ship.
left.
Stop crying, you big baby.
Oh my god.
Sindri is
Either just
afraid
take
of
the ship, or I'm
Krakens.
just gonna, if y'all will take the ship, I'm just gonna fly and see y'all later. Okay?
I mean, again, my plan was also to fly.
Flying on Arnu. Animal growth Arnu.
I mean, it means we lose.
How big? So if Arnu's gargantuan, how long can you maintain that? Cinder?
Several hours.
Okay. He flies how fast, Rom, per round?
50,
40?
40 feet, yeah.
So that's 40 feet every 60 seconds.
Every 6 seconds.
Every 6
If
seconds.
you go by speed, the boat goes 180 every 6 seconds in a current. The Duke goes
Yeah, the
90 feet
the
every
boat
6
is literally getting
seconds.
faster.
Let's take
And-
the boat. Let's just take the boat. I'll get our legend magic wand and then
What
cast
a novel concept!
and then cast breathe for the next 40 hours. There we go.
Oh
Problem
my
solved.
god. Oh my god.
Fine, Faith, do you want to ride on fucking Kuba Guy?
I can fly myself, thank you very
Okay,
much.
that's fine, because he wouldn't let you ride him anyway.
Oh wow,
he-
you're
he-
always so rude
you,
to
hear,
me.
you just simply hear in the telepathic bond between you and Kumnagai, he goes, no. No. So, you guys make your way. Quartermaster Reynolds simply goes, well, it's a pleasure to have you aboard all the time, of course.
Well, this is certainly better than last time we were aboard.
Very true. All right, crew, step up. Everyone get ready. Captains are on board. You see,
Fucking Shady too, Rom?
Some of the crewmen, like, there's a wyvern here, dude. There's a
well, the
fucking
wyvern, the wyvern occasionally perches on the back of the ship. Otherwise, it flies around, does some hunting, all the cool stuff.
Yo, dude, there's a fucking wyvern here, dude. I'm scared.
The wyvern occasionally growls at someone and it goes, ah!
Wyvern, tank.
Oh my god, there's a tank. The tank is casually floated into the cargo bay. The wyvern lands on the back. The giant wolf, who's as big as the wyvern, sits at the fore of the ship. Just like the
He
fucking
doesn't
crew
have
is
to
like.
be as that big. He can be small.
No, the wyvern's large. Arnu's also
The
large.
fucking wolf.
Arnu and the wyvern are the same size. They're both large.
They don't have to be though. He doesn't have to be though.
No. He's large normally.
Yeah,
Fine,
he's always on board.
fine. How about this? We shrink Kumagai to the size of a gecko.
That's the one.
There you go.
Does animal growth work on the opposite direction?
No.
So
mean,
we
the-
can't make Arnu into a pocket pooch?
Oh, that's cute. A purse puppy. So,
I mean, I can't do it. I just need to learn the spell. No, I can't. No, I drew it. Never mind.
yeah, what the fuck?
Carry on.
You're just a wizard, you scrub.
So is this an issue? Is this an issue?
It's not really an issue. I mean, the ship. I mean, the ship is large enough to fit both large wyvern and large dog. They're both your cap. I mean, you're all in charge of them, and they're not gonna complain about the fact that the captain
Yeah.
has a fucking wyvern. Like, what the fuck? Like, oh, I mean, yeah, it's a little scary, but I mean, I'd rather keep my job. Doesn't
So
look like
why
it's gonna
were-
eat
why-
anybody.
What were we saying to shrink the animals?
I think just to
Oh
hide
no,
them.
it was just a meme, really.
Oh.
Okay.
So,
Well, sit still.
yeehaw and yeeho, let's go!
I had 3 lighters. What the
As you gather everyone together, and the sea shanties begin to play together, you can see that there's definitely a kind of a cheery crew. There's definitely a cheery crew among the group, you know, as everyone goes traveling to the south. It's always a nice and gentle way to go. And once again, it's always a pleasure to have the owners of the ship on the ship. It's good luck, I'd say. Kind of offsets the fact that we have women on board, but hey, that's fine. We're progressive.
How expensive are cannons?
Very.
Fuck.
36,000 gold pieces for one.
Alright, never mind then.
You see,
Yeah, we had a bunch of cannons and shit. We could have brought and armed the ship with.
you only had one. You put it on the Duke.
What are you talking about? We had a bunch from the. Was it you're saying the
Cannons?
Kingdom took the cannon.
No, we only got one.
Cannons? No, there was only one cannon that was made, but the other lesser guns, yeah, you had loads of them. You still have loads of them. I think you might have sold them though.
I mean, did we sell them, Cinder? Yeah. We didn't need a billion muskets.
The minor guns, I'm assuming you all sold, but the one
We
cannon you
sold-
guys found, you mounted that shit in the Duke.
We left one cannon and also a... I think it was a
Fire lance, I believe.
Firehorn? Fire lance, yeah, that was it. Those
Who can eat why fireway? This is fucking garbage.
It's cool, I guess. I don't know.
I thought the name was cool.
Yeah.
It's cool, but it's a trash item.
So, as Renaud leads the group in a sea shanty, he looks you all and goes, "Stay calm, stay safe, and of course, enjoy the captain's quarters. They're all for you."
Sweet. We're all gonna have to share the captain's quarters, but whatever. We shared the Duke for so long.
It's true. So as you all gather together and you begin to set sail, you leave behind the beautiful jeweled city of Lain as it begins its reconstruction efforts, and you travel up the mighty Ren River. As you head onwards,
So wait, did you say that
Sorry.
the anchors are away?
the anchors are away. Yes. There you go. Anchors away as the ship heads into the river towards the sea.
Yeah, we finally set sail. The whole new land, the brave new world.
As you begin making your way outwards, the rest of the day pretty much goes pretty calmly. Occasionally you see these dolphins jump up and down across the ship bow as you cut through and finally make your way into the sea. Now that you're in the wide, bright blue sea, you travel across the northern end. You look down, you see the wyvern flies down, smashes into the water, pulls up a dolphin by the stinger, throws it on the board, and begins to eat it in the middle of the ship. Arnu joins in.
Oh yeah.
I want to join in.
You're not there. Lizard with Fist isn't there. Although Lizard with Fist would totally do that, though.
Oh yeah, he certainly would. I believe it.
You make your way onwards, continuing as you all find your way to kind of find a way to kind of keep yourselves busy on this ship. So Faith, what do you do on the ship? They don't
I'm kind of-
outwardly ask for your help, but you really have nothing else to do.
Well, considering I'm afraid of the waters and the ocean in general, I'm just gonna hide in the cabin and just shit myself.
Wait, is Faith actually hydrophobic?
Oh fuck yeah, dude! That's not like waters is spooky.
Okay, interesting.
You can't know what's down there, and that's the worst part of it. You know.
It's true. That's
Worst
true.
part is not knowing.
Humans are such cowards.
Explains why we keep winning the wars. You hack.
Damn. Keep talking, you'll lose the last one.
Oof.
Oh, you
Oof.
say that. Ooh.
Oof.
I feel so scared.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yoshikage,
By the
how
way,
do
I'm
you?
just in the back getting to know Kunmadai, so.
So
Just
you,
Okay,
vomiting
so,
over the side.
Who would you go to
Yoshikage,
school
what do
with?
you do? How do you keep yourself busy on the ship? It was actually on a ship like this that kind of made its way through the Torii gates 5 years ago that brought you here.
I go to the stern of the ship. I look out
Oh, fucking
the
yeah.
ocean ahead. I just sort of hum and tap the balsa wood where the wood made the ship. And I, from time to time, just doodle my journal.
Mm. Okay.
I like to see. Love it.
Fair enough. All right. Valerie, how do you keep busy on the ship?
I'm trying to make my gun
Better.
maximum or higher.
All right. You tinker with it.
I am bettering it.
I got time, Ron. I'm gonna dedicate all my time possible if I can lower that number.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay.
I'm gonna go eat some lasagna real fast.
The Duke,
Lasagna.
the Duke and the bag of holding, I can carry a good portion of my workshop.
True.
That's one of the reasons I wanted it.
All right. Vezi, what do you do?
I go around and try to help keep morale up. Yes, Vezi does.
All right. How do you do that? How do you do it? What do you do?
I join in with their friggin'
Sea shanties?
sea time songs and help them keep in rhythm and all that.
Way hey, what do you do with a drunken kobold? What do you do with a drunken kobold? What do you do with a drunken kobold early in the morning?
Early in the morning. Yeah, exactly that.
Stuff like that.
Hard,
Exactly.
Feed him to the wyvern in his.
Feed him to the
Actually,
wyvern
also-
in his
I
mouth.
also
Feed him to
bust
the
out
wyvern.
my fucking. I think I have an accordion.
you bust out and you start playing sea shanty too on your fucking accordion.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
I also
Jesus.
play poker with anybody who wants to join.
Yeah,
Yeah,
occasionally,
as well.
sometimes. Oh, okay.
Gambling, nigga. That's all I have to say.
All right, Faith, you actually, but
That's
the
a
thing
skit.
is you see, you notice actually that for some reason, this drunken dwarf
By the
comes
way, we haven't really been introduced to Rubert.
right here. This
He-
drunken dwarf comes out of the hold. Rupert, you come to the top of the ship and you find yourself in the middle of the fucking ocean.
Where the fuck am I?
We just like,
This ain't the fucking tavern.
what's the phrase? What's
It
the
says
phrase?
if you keep your eyes closed.
Shanghai.
What?
Shanghai.
What was that,
Shanghai,
Yeah,
gang pressed.
we Shanghai his ass accidentally.
Shanghai, gang pressed, conscripted, sibling.
Looks like we got a stowaway.
You see the quartermaster right now comes on and goes, we found the drunk dwarf in our hold. We figured we could use the extra hand. Isn't that right,
Yeah,
little?
yes.
Isn't that right, Tuffy? Huh?
What are you calling, Tuffy?
You're on the ship.
You
Get to
look
work.
like you look like a milkmaid.
I was
Why
born
don't you
with
plug up
very
your teeth
wide
so I can get
hips.
something to drink so I can cure the hangover?
Listen here, all right. I don't swing that way.
I'm not asking you to swing that way.
What are you, gay?
I'm not.
He's
gay,
asking
no,
him to
I'm
show
saying
you your
I'm asking
tits.
Badass.
I work really hard on my physique, so I don't need to hear this. And he goes back up to the captain's wheel.
Shut up, you fucking twig.
So you guys, so Vezi, you and Yoshikage and Faith, you're all hanging around the door to the fucking to the captain's quarters, trying to coax Faith out of the captain's quarters so you can play a game of poker.
Gwent.
Hold on,
Gwent,
hold on.
Yeah,
Gwent.
Going.
I'm Gwent.
I
So what-
prefer a good old
You
I prefer a good old round of children's trading card game.
You're having a bit of a game there, lads.
Careful round of Gwent.
Ah. You can join in if you want.
What's the one from KOTOR? Fucking Pachuzzi? What is it from KOTOR again? The card game? What is the card game from KOTOR? What was it? Pazak! There you go.
Pazak.
Pazak.
Yeah, it's basically just blackjack, right?
Yeah, basically.
Except it's a 20, and then everyone has a set of cards that can, you can, depending on what you draft in your deck, you can minus or add numbers to your hand.
Yeah.
And you can tie at 20. It's pretty, and, you have more cards you can use. I don't know how you play it outside of
Star Wars.
outside of KOTOR.
But you guys gathered together, and you see, for some reason, Rubert pulls out this deck of cards from his back pocket. Pull up some barrels. You see the crew members pull up some barrels. And the thing is though, it seems that your mates want to get you out of the captain's quarters, Faith. And just to be kind of social with the crew. It might be a long journey after all. You've been on the ship for almost a day, for a whole day already. That's the next day already. You guys are pretty much traveling on the ship.
I am very much down for some socialization. I'm just not gonna step outside because I'm gonna vomit over the side of the board if I stay on the deck. So as long as we stay inside the cabin area in general and not necessarily inside the captain's area, I'm fine.
We certainly would not want to damage the hull of the ship with
Exactly.
the acids.
Exactly.
You know, Cousin Oakley once said, if you tie a bandana around your head, it usually helps the seasickness if it's nice and tight.
I like the dwarf. He
I
makes
like
sense.
this dwarf too.
I want to roll for bullshit. I want him to tie that bandana around.
Okay, give me a bluff roll. Oh my god! Faith, you are utterly convinced that tying a bandana around your forehead will help you with the seasickness. Do you do it?
This man tells the truth. I trust this dwarf.
He looks like a
He's a
pretty-
wise dwarf.
He's a wise dwarf, yeah. Oh, there's a ram on the ship too, by the way.
There's a ram like the animal, or
Yeah, like the animal, a ram.
Ram
What did
steak's
what
not
did you
good.
what did you name the ram, by the way, Marshal?
Ram.
He did not.
I didn't name him, but I'm on the spot, so his name is Ram.
Rem?
Ram.
Rem.
Ram.
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 Ram for Ram.
You see Ram comes up. He snorts against you. You see Kunmagai looks down at the Ram. You see Arnu looks at the Ram.
Now you look here, you look. Oh,
Random access
Dragon.
memory.
Wait, what?
What?
Nothing, sorry, got it.
You touch my Ram, and I'll touch it where the sun don't shine.
Kunmagai, being
behind the
intelligent,
floor, and I know
immediately
nobody
steps
likes it.
back.
I'm gonna go ahead and decline that invitation. I'm already taken.
I'm gonna pull out my Gwent deck. and
Do
just-
you put on the bandana?
Fuck, of course I do.
Do you step out of the captain's deck?
Of course I do.
Give me a will save.
Oh, Wyvern, right? Yeah.
I thought it would be a fortitude save.
Fortitude save, you're right. That'd be better.
Yeah.
Let's see it.
But does it actually work is the question.
I hope it actually works. Please actually work. Okay, it actually works. You take a step out, and you actually feel pretty centered. I don't know. Maybe it's the pressure on your head, or just the distraction from the
It's
moving.
placebo. It's 100% placebo.
It's fun.
And you step out, and you're like, this feels good. The thing is that you like is you feel a lot more of the breeze on the open ocean, and that's exactly what you're on. You're on the open ocean. You guys begin playing together as all of you step up, and you guys all gather your cards. Of course, you play with your own money because, you all share money anyway, so it's not really, whatever. Occasionally, the crew comes by. They all look at you as you start placing these big bets. Faith, you look at your cards, you have a solid 19 right now.
My ass.
Gambling. Faith seems to take it home every single time, honestly. She's either really good at bluffing, or maybe with her very big brain, she's good at numerating, which is pretty much what you need to win blackjack most of the time. See, she holds a lot of times, she throws away cards, but when she goes in big. And if you were a pit boss, you'd probably call her, tap her, get her the fuck out of there. She's costing you money after all. But otherwise, occasionally Vezi kind of also wins every now and then. He's good at he's good at calling you guys out, really, on a lot of things. And occasionally the crew kind of jumps in with some cheers, some songs. It's actually pretty wholesome. You guys haven't had this kind of fun in a while, and it feels refreshing. Not to worry about demons, not to worry about politics, not to worry about anything else. And all of a sudden, it becomes nighttime, and you guys settle in for a nice, calm sleep as the second day passes with no problems. You guys awaken on the third day. It's beautiful. You guys are on the open ocean. You've been traveling for a while. You're only 11 days away from your journey. Just think about it. 11 more days of fun. This is going to be the easiest fucking trip you've ever made. As you just keep going, you have cards, you have fun. Is there anything specifically you want to do for downtime or anything along those lines?
Yeah, I stated what I'm doing.
Alright. Challenge Sabutjin to a wrestling match. Sabutjin, do you accept?
Do you accept or?
Alright. Both of you square up on the deck. You look at each other up and down.
I'll make sure I am small Vezi.
You're small Vezi. Alright. I need both of you to roll initiative. Go.
Initiative?
Initiative. You square up in the center of the deck. Georgie, roll initiative. Come on. Georgie, you there?
I think yes. Maybe his character.
I've been on phone Discord because I'm eating lasagna. I had to run back. Give me a second.
Oh, sorry. He's eating lasagna. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom then. I'll be right back. Go pee.
No, I'm not listening.
Lasagna!
By the way, Georgie, I'm not sure if this works for you, but most of my crashing issues stop when I switch to Firefox. So it might help you as well.
Alright.
Yeah, if you're having ramish, Rome is a fucking eater of ram.
Yeah, fucking eats its fucking
I think you
asshole out,
mean
dude. Is it a fucking good old Remy?
I have no ram issues. I have ram issues.
Uh,
Oh my god, I just noticed there's no Slavs in this universe.
Ew, thank God.
oh, they are.
You know, that's why there's
Dwarves.
magic. Don't you know? Slavs killed magic.
Well, no. The Slavs
Do you believe in magic? When the Slavs kill you?
The dwarves are technically German and Slavic.
Where were you when Slav killed magic?
I was there. I was there that night.
I like to imagine a gopnik just butchering Merlin.
I mean, me and Ron discovered earlier today that technically Crobites believe in kosher.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Why isn't my marker being I'll make it one.
So if I catch any of you eating pork, I'm gonna fight.
What?
This is why we're fighting.
Bacon.
Vezi was eating pork.
All right, Vezi, you go first. Give me a CMB roll.
CMB.
CMB. 21. All right. I'll check Sabutjin's CMD. Oh my god. You actually don't beat a CMD. So he actually beats you. He grapples you, he grapples you, and he slams you to the ground.
Oh yeah.
Your CMD is less than 31, right?
My CMD
Yeah.
is
Should be
32.
Yeah. 32?
So-
Really?
Yeah, it's 32.
Holy
Check
shit. Alright, so you both grapple each other, you grab each other, and you try to make your way. Ooh, that's the wrong map. There you go. You try to make your way, you try to grab each other, pull each other down, but you both are pretty much even matched against this on each other, as you both try to force each other down. Of course, you with your small frame, a lot harder to kind of push down. Well, Sabutjin is just a fucking beast, really. As you start gathering together, and you guys start betting on each other, Of course, Faith tying that headband straight to her head, it feels,
ready.
She's ready, as she starts betting on who's gonna win, but unfortunately it ends with a draw. So, Tomohiko, Faith, do you guys do anything on your off day? Valerie as well.
I make the metal do what I want.
All right, you keep working on your gun. You hang out in the inner area of the captain's deck.
Is there any information I can gather about Alleria?
Sure. Go ahead and give me a diplomacy roll.
Diplomacy?
Mhm.
I can't convince you to make it. Knowledge?
You're not from there. Knowledge
History?
local? No. Knowledge history? Yeah. Go ahead. About 1,000 years ago, the Empire of the Carillion Dominion used to rule the entirety of Alleria, the northern parts of Cordillera, and even the Kingdom of Lain. Now they're kind of holed up in the eastern part of the peninsula. That's what you remember from your history lessons, of course.
Who's the king? Form of government?
Well, the Alleria,
Currency.
the peninsula of Alleria kind of has several different kingdoms. There's the meritocracy of Rolia, who, as far as you haven't really heard much about. They're kind of a new breakaway from the Empire. The Duchy of Bedegar as well kind of broke away around the same time. To the south, the March of Denia also is striving for independence. The Dominion itself is pretty much kind of hustled kind of nestled in the east, and has lost a lot of land. Most they've ever lost, really.
Goodness.
What's the makeup of the region?
The region is very mountainous and very high. It's like a high altitude, so it's actually quite cold. The winters are usually slightly snowy, mostly rainy. The summers are actually incredibly baked and very, very hot. You know that the entire peninsula used to be covered in a massive forest. So there are parts and remnants of major forests now split up into about 3 different forests. The Kulvanen, let's see here. What did I name him again?
Cool, that sounds elvish.
That's
Or
correct.
elven, rather.
All of the forests have elvish names in the southwest.
And what's the ethnic makeup of the region?
Mostly human. I would say about 65% human, 25% monstrous. No, actually. About 50% human, 40% monstrous races, which include orcs, and 10% half elven.
Oh,
Dirty to science.
I want to. I kind of want to figure out where the fuck I'm going.
Okay, so who are you gonna ask?
I'm gonna ask my man Vezi, cause
Okay.
I don't like orcs.
Fair enough.
Oi!
Oh, the
Level
3
one.
forests, by the way, are the the 3 forests that I was talking about. By the way, are the
Hey,
Doria
Georgy, I'm
of
trying to do character development, okay?
are the Doriath, the Syrian, and the Kulvanen. Anyways, so you approach Vezi. You approach this little kobold. He stands slightly shorter than you. This big ass wolf, though, is far bigger than you. That always shadows him. What do you say to him?
Oi, lad. Well, I don't believe introductions have been met. My name is Rubert the Brute. What be you?
It is good to know you, Rubert the Brute. And Bezzy goes ahead and extends his hand out to shake it. Name's Bezzy. This big pal back here of mine is Arnu. Don't mind him. He won't hurt you much.
Oh,
No. The last part's a joke.
proper lad. I give him a good old forearm handshake.
Bezzy's a little taken aback, but he kind of falls into it.
So, where exactly is this ship headed?
We are heading right over towards Alleria. Got some business to deal with.
Oh, looks like I guess I'm heading back home then.
You're from, are you a native?
I'm, yes, my, not Hill Clan, sorry, my, mountain clan dwells deep in one of the mountains there.
Tell me, what part are you from?
It's like the southwest region, right?
Yeah, I think you said Deepstone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about kind of in the middle, actually, of the continent.
It's not on the map yet, right?
Yeah, it's right here. Hold on. There you go, right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Deep Stone Hold.
I described the scenery of Marie's vision to Rupert and I asked him, does this seem familiar to you at all?
I'm not sure it doesn't.
Let's see. So I'll set you guys right over here. So that kind of sounds a bit like the northwestern part of Karath here in the meritocracy of Rolia. Like here, really.
Oh yeah, it sounds familiar to the there's another clan in the Redbeard hold. Traveled there a few times.
Are they friendly folk?
They're dwarves.
The gingers.
They're definitely one of the a different kind of dwarves. I don't exactly like it there. In my travels, I tend to keep away from other dwarven holds.
Oh, I see. Too much bad blood?
A little bit. You know, it's not very normal for dwarves to be outside of their hole.
Not exactly familiar much with dwarves. I knew a dwarf once, but he left a long time ago.
Aw.
Damn. Yeah, my mission is to my mission's to venture out and gather intel for the king on the mountain.
And just tell a random group of strangers this.
Well, we are tending to our business, but I suppose we could always use an extra hand if you'd be interested in taking along and gathering your info from there.
Well, I definitely appreciate the boat ride as well, because I have honestly no idea how the hell I ended up in Orlean.
He's one of those drunken bitches, you know?
I take it you were in a drunken stupor the whole time then, huh?
There's not many a time where I'm not.
Well, it's a good thing you ended up in
weird.
Perhaps when we get back, wherever your mission leads you, we can find us some friends in I guess low places.
Nice. Classic short joke.
Yes, perhaps. Well, Sias comes as an advantage. We can certainly just tell the tall folk to just fuck off. And close our doors and they can't get in.
There's nothing I hate more than somebody that's above the height of 6'5".
Exactly that height.
Nice.
But you have to say that they're the perfect height if you just want to destroy somebody's kneecaps.
Exactly, you don't even have to swing that high.
I like you, Kobold.
You're a good dwarf.
As you guys gather together and you go to sleep on the beautiful last third night, you begin to feel the ship begin to rock as you all fall asleep for the night. That took so long. Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead as I sleep. I'm gonna go ahead and make myself a pillow for it.
I'm gonna dig a hole.
Sounds like a bad idea.
I'm gonna fortify this position.
Fortify this position.
Fortify the position. As you guys, what's up?
Would it be possible, if I have time for it, to make modifications to Arnu's Howdah?
Like what so?
I was thinking of making like straps, or like not seat belts, but like what are they called? Like the
harness.
Horses. Harness, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead and give me a craft roll.
Can I see the beautiful ass crafting and get intrigued?
Of course, yeah. You could help out if you'd like, actually.
Yes, I woke up to fate. Hey lass, I see you got the touch of the hand when it comes to crafting.
Oh well, I've always liked to get a little bit physical. You can. When it comes to battle, I don't like blood, but soot I can get down with.
This is actually not wizarding shit. I would say this is more engineering, knowledge engineering.
Engineering shit.
Don't worry, buddy.
Engineering or engineering?
Engineering.
I say to the lass, I like a girl who's physical, if you know what I mean.
Is he?
Please explain.
My sister, she was a runesmith.
Oh, you're that kind of.
What? What did you think I meant?
Well,
If you want some help, I can assist you.
Oh, they appreciate that very much. Thank you.
So would it be craft or?
No, you say you're gonna assist, and then you just give her a plus 2
Okay.
bonus. Yeah. So with a 30, you actually strap in some safety harnesses, but you kind of feel like, oh, this is gonna take a bit. It's not gonna be 100%. So rather than put it back on Arnu, you just stow it safely in the Duke, just for the time being. And you guys all go to bed that night. Valerie, you actually feel like you're making pretty good progress with your gun, but I'm gonna need a craft check from you.
All right.
Gunsmithing. Well, there you go. That's one pass. One of I won't tell you how many, but that's one of what you need. So Valerie, as you begin tinkering with your gun, you realize maybe if you sort of loosen this part, maybe tighten this, you start working on your gun, and you actually could feel you're making good progress on trying to make it slightly more safer. You're not entirely sure if you made a difference yet, but you're definitely getting there, and you get more progress done. So you spend these last 2 days, working on your gun, and you feel that it hasn't made that much of a difference yet, but still, you are getting there. You definitely feel you're making progress. In the meantime, though, as all of you go to sleep, it takes you a bit for all of you to fall asleep at different times, but you all begin to see each other again.
Oh my.
Rather not see each other, but you see shades of each other's consciousness. As you look around, you're no longer on the boat. Rather, you're in the middle of a light slurry. It's a very soft, snowy rain. As it doesn't feel obtrusive or dangerous, but you feel warmth coming from this small, place you're in. It feels like a tavern, but it's not. It feels like a village. It feels like many different stuff. You look out, and all of a sudden you feel yourself in the middle of a field. Not a field, but a park. Some trees sort of lighten the area a little bit lightly, but you're in pitch darkness. But even you, Yoshikage, and Faith, you can see almost as if you're looking through someone else's eyes, or through each other's eyes, as if you have a bit of a shared consciousness at the moment. The ground begins to rumble underneath you, and you look around and you see these normal people just going about their days, seemingly not caring or noticing that the ground itself is erupting, and from the center comes this huge spike, almost obelisk, out of the ground as it punctures and penetrates through the very firm barrier of this dirt, and it rises into the sky, a archway, and you see these strange runes written over this archway that makes up the center of this tower. You can't tell what it is. Even with your comprehend languages, you try, but you could tell it's Dwarvish. Definitely you could tell it's Dwarvish. Even you, Rubert, who can read Dwarvish and who are Dwarvish, the words are shifting and changing. Both of you can see that it reads passage or entrance or exit or different ways of describing an entrance or an exit. And all of a sudden you see these dark red eyes begin lighting up inside of this obelisk, and these darkened shadows charging out of this obelisk into this unsuspecting tavern, village. You're not sure. But as you begin to take control of your body and shake yourself awake out of this dream, you see this hulking form, 16 feet tall, a beard made of fire, eyes like burning coals, and slicked back hair greased with tar.
Good God.
Bulging muscles and blackened iron armor, and a halberd that seems to leave motes of lava in its wake. You see it points forward, and these figures charge out of this tower. Doesn't look like anything that you'd seen. Doesn't look like a demon, that's for damn sure. It looks too humanoid. It looks too giant. And as you awakened out of your dream, you all could feel the ship begin to shake and shimmer and slam against the water as you hear bells ringing up above deck and outside of the captain's quarters. Storm! Storm! You look out the window, you see hail and sleet slamming against the window of the captain's quarter. You see the ship begin to move and quake against these heavy winds. Yes.
I am throwing all my stuff into my bag of holding.
You throw all your stuff in the bag of holding. Where do you throw the bag of holding?
I'm going to then take the bag of holding.
Inside a bag of holding.
That's bad. You don't want to do that.
No, it's bad. I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna tuck it under my clothes and tie it up under my bosom with my belt.
Okay.
so it's not gonna. That won't go anywhere. It's attached to me. Now, technically, inside the bag of holding is dry, and it shouldn't let water in with the bag strings tied shut. Correct? If that's how I.
That's correct. You keep it.
No.
You keep it. Stuffed up against you, and you keep it tied up. And you hear the captain saying, "Fasten yourselves! Fasten yourselves!" And you see they start passing out these ropes to tie against yourselves.
That seems safe. I don't know if it'll be tied to a ship that's going down.
You don't know if the
But
ship's
it's
going.
not, we're not going down. We're just in a storm.
If you're in a storm, one of the most dangerous things for a sailor is getting knocked out of the ship. As you guys make your way towards and sweep towards the center of the ship to tie yourself to the mast, I'm gonna need all of you to make me a reflex save.
Everybody's ready for the ones? I am.
I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna fucking wake up and just,
Be coughing out
Like,
louder.
Have you ever seen like airplanes where like they start
Oh, I rolled
crashing and
a
someone just
fucking
start,
2. Thank God for my.
someone starts vomiting and they just like spin while vomiting?
Oof.
This is exactly what's gonna happen. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Reflex?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh God.
The headband's squeezing you tight.
Let's see
I didn't have
how
time to put the
sweaty
headband
they
on.
are. Come
I'm just
on,
like
fucking-
vomiting the entire way.
Sabutjin, you look up and you see this maelstrom begin to form next to the ship as you see Kunmugai is sucked in out of the ship and flown into the storm.
Why though?
Just telling you what you see.
Fuck you.
Okay.
It's gay as hell, bro.
Yoshikage, you as well.
There's home.
Already. Let's see.
Dab, 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 dab. Alright, who hasn't rolled? I think that's everybody, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing somebody.
Rubert?
No, he rolled.
I know.
Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, I see it.
We got everyone. Faith, Vezi.
No, it's 6, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
there's only 6 of you. You're right. So, I was counting Mr. Camera for a second.
Camera.
So,
That's some jewel.
Faith, Tomohiko, Vezi, and Valerie. You guys grab onto the rope, but it slips out of your hand. Faith, your headband slips out of your head, and you begin to freeze and panic as you feel yourself, and you are flown and knocked off of the ship into the roaring waters.
It would be
can I
terrible
fly
if the one
myself?
person who can't fly.
Can I cast fly myself to prevent this from happening?
Yeah, give me a concentration check.
Oh Lord.
Tomohiko, you slip as you have the rope in your hands, only for it to slip out of your hands as you slip and tumble off of the water, off of the ship into the water, your armor weighing onto you. Vezi,
No, it doesn't, Rom. It's fucking medium armor.
it's still medium, but it does because it doesn't drag you down. Vezi, same thing to you, and Valerie. You slip, but you grab on with your tail only for it to slip out of your grasp, and you fall into the water. The water beats into you, smashes into you. Faith, you cast fly on yourself. As you fly into the sky, the heavy winds begin to pick you up and start smashing you around into the sky as you try to fight back against the winds. Give me a
Hopefully
strength
level up to
check.
Fly.
Faith, give me a strength check or fly check.
If you fly, Rom, it's actually a skill.
Yeah, fly. That would make sense. Yeah, fly.
Did I fall anywhere near Valerie or Yoshi?
You do. You actually just slip across and fall right next to him. You see Arnu actually can't even keep track or hold to the ground as he slips out from under.
Isn't he in the
Sabutjin,
cargo hold?
no, he was on the ship with you. But you notice a huge hole rip into the side of the ship, and the Duke comes tumbling, sliding out of the side of the ship into the water as it it begins to float magically almost.
Oh, thank God.
Faith, you fail. The heavy winds of the maelstrom.
Oh,
The heavy winds of the maelstrom. It was close. I swear to God, it was close.
25, yeah.
The heavy winds of the maelstrom beat against you, and you try your hardest, but every time you try to lift up, you get thrown into the water. And you see the Duke is the closest thing as you make your way. All of you make your way to hold on to the flotational Duke.
Can I try to go ahead and... I'm assuming Yoshi's gonna need the help here because he's getting weighed down a lot more.
In the
than
time
Valerie
being.
is.
No, not
Yeah.
really. It is mithril, so it's not that heavy. So you're all able to make it to the Duke safely, as it's flotational. It's magic flotationally.
I have endurance, I can deal with it.
Yeah, and
Alright.
you notice, Sabutjin, as you tie yourself to the mast, alongside you, Rubert, the mast shatters in the heavy wind, and it
God, that's gay.
flings you off into the water onto the Duke. You all find yourself holding onto this Duke as you see the water begin to engulf the ship. And all of a sudden, lightning strikes and this huge wave makes its way towards you. You hear a whisper in your mind, seemingly from nothing, but maybe it could be coming from the dolphin that's swimming around you. You don't know. You can't tell.
Fuck.
It tells you, let go.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna sense mode of the dolphins.
There's a large amount of them, about 6 of them, as they swim. They swim through the
Alright.
storm, cutting through it.
What, do the dolphins tell the truth?
The dolphins seemingly are here for no reason. Like you're more scared of the fact that there are dolphins easily be able to go through this. Same thing for you, Vezi. These dolphins don't seem right. They don't seem like normal fucking dolphins. They almost give off an aura of hope and like kindness to them.
They're sirens.
You don't hear a song.
Witches! Sea witches!
You all find yourselves huddling up against the Duke. Those of you who passed the reflex save, which is just Sabutjin and Rubert, you find yourself holding on to the top of the Duke as you fling yourselves onto it. The rest of you are holding on the sides.
Alright, fuck this shit, I'm flying.
Alright. Give me a flat check. Ooh.
See, I would have done that, but you know, this maelstrom just sucked my fucking wyvern away from me. So.
So you notice actually that Kunma guy slams into the water by the Duke as it screams out, ah! Right next to you. But Vezi, you get upon your own wings as you fly upwards. You fly and you breach the center of the maelstrom, and you look, and you see this storm stretches for miles.
God fucking damn it.
You look down through the center of the eye of the storm, which seems to be coalescing perfectly around the center of the Duke. You see a small bit of moonlight shines through, shining you. You look around, you don't see the ship anymore. It's just you all on the Duke.
Well, it's a good thing I have water breathing. Let's go. Would anyone care
Vezi,
for
what do you
water
do?
breathing in these dark times?
So, there's moonbeams shining down on the Duke, and there is the eye of the storm
That's
is
it.
around
Yeah.
the Duke.
The moonbeams are shining through the eye of the storm. Yeah.
I gaze upwards towards the moon, and I give it a shifty look. I don't know what
The
this shit
moon
is,
winks
but it's-
back. No, I'm just kidding.
That's no moon. That's a star base.
I'm gonna see if I can help everybody who's in the water. I'm gonna see if I can help them get.
Yeah, you fly down
to
easily.
proper-
You use your own superior kobold strength and small agile frame to help everyone on top of the Duke, or even inside of the Duke. Inside of the Duke seems actually pretty dry.
All right. Do we have to worry about lightning or anything fucking striking us?
Probably it strikes around you.
God fucking damn it. All right.
The inside of the Duke is relatively dry. The top of the Duke is safe. What do you guys all do? You all find yourselves together on top of the Duke, or by the Duke, as it's just seemingly floating like a ballast in the center of the storm as the waves crash against it.
I also
I
make
knew
sure I
this was
secure.
going to happen.
I also make sure I secure Arnu.
You see Arnu actually secure some. Yeah, you secure Arno with some rope that you find right next to the Duke, and even Kunmagai as well perches himself on the top of the Duke, grinding his claws into it. As Kunmagai looks at you, as he wants you to as you ask him to take flight because it's too dangerous.
I
Too
knew
dangerous.
this wasn't going to end well.
You all find yourselves with the Duke in the middle of this huge storm. You see in the distance. All of you give me a perception roll.
Perception roll.
Perception roll,
Awesome.
Adorable.
Go home, Squinty on number 1.
Tomohiko, you look. Oh my god, the 3.
I can't see shit.
The storm just bats against your eyes. Tomohiko,
Negative. Oh god.
you use your superior Eastern vision.
The slanted eyes give him a bonus.
Valerie,
I don't- I
you
don't
as
think
very
well.
watery
my
on
son as well.
So
People
Valerie,
might say,
Tomohiko, Arnu can't communicate this. So unfortunately, he can't tell you. Rubert, who's fucking eyes of the falcon. Holy shit! You look out and you don't see anyone. You don't see anyone in the water with you. Seemingly the ship is vanished.
Don't worry, Valerie has built-in life preservers.
True. She's got 2 built-in ballasts. You see this huge wave, 90 feet tall, making its way straight towards the Duke.
Oh,
Rogue wave!
Oh fuck.
So the Duke went to fucking. It went to save us, right? It like picked us up,
Seemingly,
tried to.
seemingly,
Is
yeah.
this a 90-foot wave?
I'm sure the
90
Duke.
foot
I'm
wave.
sure the Duke is in
Down
his
the
vehicle.
hatches.
The Duke is
Oh,
actually.
guys.
You know what, Valerie? You say that, but it is literally floating in the water like a ballast. So, the water
Alright.
in
Is
the
that
interior.
balance make you sink?
Oh, not ballast. I'm sorry. What am I thinking of? Like
How
a
much
balloon or something?
A float?
A float.
if we
Yeah.
have to bolt
A
down the
buoy?
hatches on this
Why do I
bad
keep
boy?
saying
Are we
ballast?
gonna be okay?
The Duke.
I
Duke
mean,
is
the
it's
Duke
buoyant.
is
It's
the Duke is a
buoyant.
tank. It's buoyant. Thank you. That's the word I'm saying. Thank you. Buoyant. The thing is about the Duke is it's as sturdy as a T-72.
All right, I have 2
Oh,
potions
wow.
of reduce animal. I'm gonna go ahead and give them to the wyvern
Oh, actually,
and
that's smart.
Ortorno.
That fits. That makes them smart enough to fit in the Duke with you guys.
I'm down to
Oh.
one potion of reduce animal.
Are we
Oh.
abandoning the ship and getting in the Duke? Is that
The
what's
ship is gone.
The ship's
Oh.
gone.
It's not there anymore. It's
Alright,
like
can
it's not even
everybody
vision.
fit in?
Yes,
I
Okay.
imagine,
Okay.
Rom, I imagine we're just like a BNP at this fucking, like a BNP 1 at this
pretty
fucking point.
much. Pretty much. Do you guys all get inside of the Duke?
Oh fuck yeah, dude!
Yeah.
You batten
If
down
someone
the
has
hatches.
to, if someone has to get out, I'll have to and fly above the wave if it comes down to that.
You batten down the hatches. You close the cannon breach. You make sure this thing is as secure as it possibly can. You don't see it, but you feel this massive 90-foot wave crash and careen into the Duke, and it begins to swirl and turn like a box in a fucking dryer. All around, over and over. You guys bounce back and forth against the walls and the roof and floor of the Duke, and you guys all knock your heads together into the ground, and all of you are knocked unconscious.
I clutch my
That
bosom.
sucks.
I clutch her bosom as well.
No, you can't clutch my bosom. It's fine.
This
is salt
fucking
recording.
time.
You guys awaken. You don't know how long you've been out. Any of you.
Am I on a sandy beach somewhere?
Have the animals returned to their
No.
original form? Okay.
Your animals are nowhere to be seen, but all of you feel that same bond. Those of you who have animal companions, feel the bond. You know that within 90 feet of you, there's a bond between you and your animal, and you can feel if they're around. And you feel that they're around, but you all awaken to this comfy, cozy room. You're all wearing courtier's clothes. They're fine robes or clothes or just not dressy, but very comfortable. Silk kind of.
What happened to my metal shell?
You look around this.
Why am I wearing
beautiful room.
ill-fitting clothes?
You look around this
Turtles in a
beautiful
half
room.
shell.
You look around this beautiful room and you see all of your armor and equipment is laid very carefully and very softly on this countertop across from you.
Well, I want to know who the heck undressed us, first of all.
You see a ebony skinned woman enter the room. You see she is sort of carrying herself by this cane. She looks young, maybe in her late 20s, early 30s. And you see her left leg, or rather from her shin downwards, is prosthetic. As she looks at you. Oh, my goodness! You're awake!
What the... What?
Yeah,
What?
we're trying to cross the border.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Sorry, fucking Kiss Carlos here as well, flying around.
Your bones ache and your breath dances in front of you as you inhale and exhale to steady yourself.
Oh, dude, I need some bone hitting juice.
Your feelings begin to turn when you look out the window and you see the revelry of a town in celebration. You see you see some small bits of snow, like very light snow on the ground. After it appears to have been like a heavy blizzard, kind of like has settled for a couple days and it started to melt. You see on a frozen sign, it says, "Welcome to Feindar." She runs up to you, and this woman goes, "Oh my God! I didn't know if any of you would make it. Sorry. Introductions. My name is Aubryn. I am a local member of the clergy within Feindar. I didn't know who you were. You kind of washed up in the village. We
What are you
found.
saying we're washed up?
Well, no, of course not, Mr. Dwarf. Of course, we found your vehicle crash into the shore, and we pulled you into the town. And all of you look so strange with your weapons. We assumed maybe you were lost adventurers, or perhaps Imperials, but sorry, not Imperials, Dominions. Perhaps maybe you were Dominants. We weren't sure, but we just wanted to make sure you were okay. You all seem to be heavily hit with hypothermia, as if your bodies entered some kind of coma to survive whatever it is you went through.
I feel myself over. Do I still have my bag of holding?
You look across from you, and you see nestled upon your equipment is your bag of holding. None of you seem to be missing anything.
I checked through it carefully. Nothing. Everything's still there.
Everything's still there. You don't use gunpowder anymore, so.
Well, I do.
Oh right, for your black
It was
powder.
also stored in the bag though, so it's
yeah,
dry.
so it's fine. Everything is fine. You guys look. You see this woman, this ebony woman, kind of looks back and gives you like this half smile, and she goes, "So now that you're awake, would you like to join in our festivities?"
Sure. First.
Would you like some food, something to drink? You must be parched. I don't know how long you guys have been out, but I assume after a coma you might be hungry.
Where we are, correct?
She didn't say, but you saw from a sign. It says Feindar.
Oh, I don't have a fucking map. I don't know if I'm fucking memorize this shit. Well, I'll fucking ask later to get a map of the region.
Yeah, no problem. Yoshikage kind of mumbles himself a little bit. You guys all find yourselves slightly warm, very comfortable. Like this hospitality. Like obviously you can tell this clothes was borrowed from other people, but it's not very much used. It's from various sizes. It's comfortable for sure, but you see she smiles at you and she does seem genuinely concerned.
Excuse me. There was a large wolf and a wyvern with
Oh, of
us.
course, your puppy and the lizard,
What
dragon,
about my rum?
and the ram, of course.
No, they were
Well,
empty.
they're of course enjoying their time grazing and riding around the area. They were the first to awaken. They were first to awaken.
Oh, good. Good. Um, are we still? Are we still in Lain? Or
Ole, no, you're in Rolia now.
Roylia?
In Alleria, not in
Alleria.
Lain anymore.
That's all I needed to hear.
We're not in Kansas.
Have you seen a woman clad in ivory armor around here, or have you heard of any tale of such a thing?
Uh, Not that I've heard, of course. I used to run with the Rangers a bit of a ways back. Never really heard anything like that.
The Rangers?
Yes, the Culvanian Rangers.
Hmm. Very well. I think my friends and I, at least speaking for myself, I think we could use something to eat.
Of course, come down and I'll have the tavern keeper make you something. You're in the tavern currently, of course, and you guys are currently in the Taproot Inn. You see from a sign
Taproot Inn.
outside. Taproot Inn.
Taproot.
Very,
Oh,
very
this is-
affectionately known as Old Tap, as you guys pull yourselves out, and I don't know if you get dressed, you get yourselves ready. I'll give you some time to think about what you've done or where you are as I go to the bathroom real quick again.
Vezi immediately strips down and begins to put his armor on.
Nice.
This is beginning to
Uh,
feel like another one of
yes,
the menus.
same, because, like, I doubt these human clothes could fit me anyway.
Yeah, if he flexes too hard, they're just gonna rip.
I take off the shirts that like this.
Because, like, Karag was a pretty beefy guy, but Sabutjin's even bigger than Karag, so...
Goodness. Big, beefy orcs.
beefy horses.
Yeah.
All right, well. Okay, we gotta get our bearings first. And we gotta find our way to the capital somehow.
We gotta find a map, Vezi, and figure out where the fuck we are.
Well, yes, a map too. We also have to check on the Duke and make sure it's still operational.
Hopefully it's not too waterlogged.
I mean, they did a pretty good job of keeping dry during that storm. Maybe we should have flown.
I warned you about the ship, bro.
It had to happen. You know, I think I remember that Rom actually mentioned during when we got the Duke that it could actually float, but I completely fucking forgot about that.
I think he did, but here's the thing. I just saw... You see that meme I posted, General?
No, let me see it. Let's see.
I did not know there were that many fucking knock-off Dr. Peppers. Holy shit.
There's a lot, yeah.
I only knew,
Dr. Rat.
all I
Dr.
knew
Rat.
about was Big K, Dr. K,
It
and
doesn't
Dr.
even have-
Thunder.
Dude, it doesn't even have Dr. B on there.
I was gonna say the
Is that a
best
thing?
Coca-Cola I've actually
Yeah,
ever
it's the
tasted.
Texas one.
The
You
best
can ask
Coca-Cola I've ever
about that.
tasted.
Wait, this is
the-
literally a list of shit ones. There's no Dr. Pibb.
I know, Mr.
Yeah,
Pibb is
yeah.
the shit.
Oh.
Mr. Pibb is
Dr.
really
Pibb
good.
is like the #1 Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
The best Coca-Cola I've ever tasted in my life is the knockoff Coca-Cola they made in the communist Czech Republic. It's called Coca-Cola.
You haven't had
It's
Christmas.
fucking good.
More like Coca-Cola, because
I mean, and here's the thing, if... I just want you to know, if you want to fuck up your stomach and get heartburn for the rest of your life, drink a lot of Big K Cola from Kroger.
Oh,
It's the greatest thing ever. You know what happened? I used to drink like a 12-pack of those a day because I'm a fucking fiend. And so
Goddamn.
what ended up happening is it fucked up my fucking cardiac sphincter so bad that I have acid reflux for the rest of my life. It's fantastic.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. That's
Amazing.
why I drink so much Dr. Pepper, because it's the only pop that isn't like fucking
You know what my
Murderous
favorite
Pops.
combo is?
Yeah.
Is Chipotle says Dr. Pibb, and I get half Dr. Pibb, half Barks root beer. So fucking good.
God. But
So
like, what the
fucking good.
fuck is like Dr. Shasta? What the fuck is that?
What?
Fucking
That's the Arabian one.
Dr. A plus, Dr. Wow, Dr. Bob, Dr. Perfect, the real doctor, the doctor,
What the
The
fuck?
doctor.
What are you guys
Dr.
talking
Fine
about?
Soda.
Dr.
Talking
Right.
about the doctor.
Yeah,
Oh, I see,
yeah,
I
we
see.
were talking about Dr. Pepper ripoffs. I'm sorry.
No problem. Fair enough.
Now that you're back, then we can get back to the real shit. And after I crack open a Dr. Spice.
A Dr.
Oh my
Spice.
god, I just got that! Dr. Spice! That's so stupid!
Jesus.
Jesus
Hey
Christ.
man, don't fuck with Dr. Spice.
You just had to say it out loud. So, anyways, we decided that we had to get our bearings. We were gonna check on the Duke and check on the animals,
So you notice the
and
animals.
we're getting a map.
Okay, so as you all leave, you can tell.
I am now gear up. I am fully strapped.
You strap. You strap up,
Strangeling.
and you can see the Duke is actually just currently in like just sort of resting by this bridge over here.
Hmm.
So let me go ahead and get the
Real quick, I just want to throw this out here. Shasta is apparently a knockoff pop company that's existed for like 70 years.
Rom, you
What's up?
labeled everything with alphabet,
And-
but no key.
And it was endorsed by M. Night Shyamalan. Anyway, go ahead.
Oh, that's
Of
so
course.
The reason why there's no key it's because it's simple. A is the tavern, B is the shop, C is the temple, and D is the blacksmith. Wait, no. A is hold on, wait.
Even you forgot it.
Wait.
Simple, Rom.
A
This is
oh,
simple.
hold on, I got it.
It was simple.
I got it.
Rob,
A
we all have
no,
collective
listen.
dementia,
No.
please.
A
Oh,
I remember why.
Isn't B the blacksmith?
No. A
no.
wait, no, I was wrong.
Why is B not the blacksmith?
No, it is. Wait, hold on. Listen. A is the apothecary.
Uh-huh.
B is the blacksmith.
B is the church.
C is the
Why do you have to be
shrine.
black?
And D
Wait, what?
is the inn. There you go.
Oh my god!
You know how to spell?
What do you mean?
Shrine is spelled with an S.
What do you want me to say? A is the apothecary, B is the blacksmith, C is the church, and D is the inn?
It's the church, Rom.
I know, it was a joke. It was supposed to be a joke. It was supposed to be a joke. It was supposed to be a joke.
No, you triggered me. You triggered me.
What was D? What was D fucking wrong?
D is the inn.
Dutton.
Dutton, okay.
And
he is the
he is the bridge.
over the river.
No, he's the
elevated
He's
position.
over the river.
Oh my fucking
Embankment.
god, Rob.
Listen, there's only 4 things to do in the city. I mean, town.
We're all retarded.
It's true.
We all have like Joe Biden.
Oh, as you guys,
Just
as you guys look around, you see that everyone is in a very festive mood. As
Yeah,
the
until
shops
Corn
in the
Pop
town,
stopped running by the pool.
the shop is. I'm not the shop. Sorry. All the buildings in town are bedecked with these cool like streamers or ribbons or flags of Rolia. It looks like, as you know, you look around, everyone seems to be celebrating something, and even in the inn, you see half price this, half price that, special happy hour all day, so on and so forth. And so they all give you an ale to warm you up, and some nice soup as well.
Ooh, fucking.
I
Vezi downs
feel
the
like-
soup like a monster.
I feel like we should pay this town for like being like not robbing us.
Yeah, most certainly. You go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and dance with the local people.
Alright.
So right now they're all doing like a very nice jig. It's currently about afternoon in the town, and you see Auburn takes a seat at your guys' table, and she goes, "I'm sorry for imposing, of course. Our town is pretty small. There's not much to do, of course. But if you guys are, of course, the traveling sort, I'd recommend you go see Oral's Apothecary, or perhaps maybe check out Miss fucking names, Jesus, Miss Kinning's Blacksmith." Of course, you can go see Father Nolan at the shrine or church, and of
What faith is
course,
the church dedicated to?
oh well, that would be Kalen, of course.
Who the fuck? Okay, knowledge religion. Who the fuck's Kalen?
Go ahead.
Alright, let's get the sheet up.
God or goddess?
God, Kalen. I will send this to
Kalen.
Cinder, and he will explain it to you because he is the one who made the roll. I gotta wait for my bookmarks to come up.
Like Kaylen or like Kylan or how so? How's
Kyle.
it spelled? Kyle. Kyle.
Copy,
Kyle.
paste. This is what you know about the deity Kalen. Kalen is a male, also known as the
Caleb?
hero god.
The hero god heard.
Okay. Let's see this.
The deific obedience, by the way, is how they pray, or how people pray to the god.
Oh my god. This saying sounds a lot, you know. What would McGruff happen to be in service with this man?
No, McGruff is in the entirely opposite. This man is chaotic. This god is chaotic good.
Oh, chaotic.
McGruff's god is lawful good, so they're not exactly
He's
very,
got more in
yeah,
common with Crom than McGruff.
pretty much.
Alright, so McGruff, okay, they have McGruff who's out of the line.
That would be, it's actually two gods. It's Kalen and Kyria. Kyria, also known as the Huntress god. She is also chaotic.
Wait, what's her name?
Kyria.
Kyria. Oh, that sounds familiar.
It does.
Kirito.
Kirito. Oh my god.
I thought it was
It's
a
not-
reference to.
It's not what I meant, but yeah.
I know.
It's a reference to the Greek.
Oh wait, hold on. I didn't actually put her
Oh,
name there.
wait, what? That's not even what I was saying.
Yeah,
I was saying it was a reference to the orcish god of the hunt, which
There you
is
go.
Kiri.
Kyria is a chaotic good god. She is from the Carathian pantheon. Her domains are animals, community, chaos, travel, and good. She is a chaotic good god. Her weapon is the longbow. Her symbol is the crescent moon. Her sacred animal is a falcon, and her sacred colors are blue and white. Kalen is the chaotic good god of liberation, good, chaos, luck, and community. He is also known as a god of luck as well. His colors are silver and tan, and his sacred animal is a hound. Very rural,
hound,
very
you say?
community-driven gods.
Hmm.
I have an idea. I'm gonna give, let's say, 100 gold. So, like, you know, whoever's in charge of this village, and then give them back.
Oh, no, that's not necessary at all. Today is a day where we should, of course, be thankful for what we have and help those who are around and who need to be helped. You see the not blacksmith, sorry, what the fuck am I thinking? Sorry, not the blacksmith, the inn proprietor, or the owner of the inn. She comes by and she simply goes, "Your money's no good here. Thank you, though."
What?
What?
I said,
Excuse
"Your
me?
money is no
No.
good here. Thank you. Today is a day where we
What?
should be thankful." Of course,
What?
the most of the town, most of the money the town earns today does go to charity, as well as our sort of public works whenever we can do so. Today
Well,
is
then
a
let this
very
money go to
celebratory-
charity.
Valerie will throw 5 gold in the offering plate. Make a quick prayer.
Okay.
Is it church now?
No, it's an idiot. She just threw a girl on the fucking ground. I mean, she just threw a girl on the table and started praying. I mean, I guess. You see, Auburn looks at you and she goes, "Well, of course. I mean, if you insist, you have no reason to assist us, I suppose. But
I would like whatever information you could tell us about anything uncommon going on in the area.
of course. Well, today is the 10th anniversary of our nation's independence from the Dominion. There has been some strange occurrences going on lately with strange figures moving in the dark, but the Rangers tend to usually handle stuff like that. Other than that, though, our realm has been at peace. I mean, I say realm.
Anyone
but
new in the area besides us?
Not, not really. I mean, there have been travelers, but today it's hard to tell. Today is a day of celebration. Of course, it's Independence Day. Um, most people do travel towards the city to I mean, not cities, to villages to celebrate and rather urban time with other woods. Rather than spending time on the farm or in their own workshops. Of course, it's just a tradition. There really isn't much I could say. Again, I'm not really anyone of importance. I just.
But you're the barmaid at the tavern. Or
Oh,
is she the owner?
Oh, I thought you were talking. Well, yeah, I mean, the barmaid kind of shoves you off towards her, Auburn. She's kind of like the, not head cleric, but not really mayor. It's like it's kind of odd. She describes herself as a retired adventurer.
She's a retired what?
Adventurer, but the town kind of looks to her as
She look like?
She's.
How old is she?
Let's see. So she's 29 years old. She's black. She has a prosthetic leg.
Oh, Cinder, we gotta burn the town down. kidding. Remember when we did that, Rob?
That was an entirely different crowd, right?
It was a entirely different cloud. I'm sorry.
What, were we in Tulsa? Holy shit.
Oh no, we were playing Warhammer Fantasy, or no, sorry,
It
Warhammer.
was 40K.
What was it? Dark Heresy.
Yeah.
And Rom offers a planet of black people, and he knew how some of the people in the campaign were, and they ended up burning the.
I mean, the
village
whole town isn't like, it's pretty mixed. Like
No, I
everyone
understand.
is, like she just happens to be Ebony. It's just how she is. But I will say this
Valerie,
though, she's
Valerie
very
doesn't
friendly.
mind that. Valerie's gonna hit on her.
Of course. Oh, I see.
You being goddess?
Yes, actually, I would say. She's got very nice straight hair. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Valerie. Is she Egyptian black, Rom? Or
Actually, yeah. It describes
Oh.
her as being more caramel than actually like.
Valerie's.
Mm.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Valerie's gonna make a move.
Caramels. I like caramel.
She,
Like Italian?
it means no darker than that.
Yeah.
Valerie's
Like a light-skinned
Valerie
black
invented a new
person.
device.
I say
Trying to find,
I say
Valerie invented
it
a new
describes
device while
her.
Trying to make an automatic gun barrel.
I literally made this character. So she give me a diplomacy roll. See how well you
Oh,
do,
God.
Miss Valerie.
I didn't put my points in diplomacy. No.
Use those assets that the gods
Oh,
gave you.
okay.
She goes, oh
I'm
well.
average.
You are quite sweet. I do appreciate that. But like I said, I'm no one importance. The town doesn't really have. Well, you're outsiders, of course, but the town. I'll explain a little bit of something. The town doesn't have a mayor. The town doesn't have much of a law enforcement. We kind of take care of things ourselves. Not very big, about 400 people, give or take. I mean, it's very very quaint, and very family-like. You guys, of course, are welcome to stay for the night if you'd like, or be on your way. I would just say, though, it would mean a lot if you could enjoy some of the festivities around town. We don't get a lot of travelers
Is there
outside.
Is there a Adventurers Guild in your country?
In the town, no. Most of the adventurers usually go to the major cities within Rolia, but the Dominion hires loads of adventurers. I mean, they can't really get their own people to do
Can you
jack
show
shit.
us on a map where we are?
Oh,
Does
yeah,
it
of
have a map?
course. Here you go. So she pulls out this little sketch that she drew, which I'll kind of just describe as the map. So you
Where
guys,
the fuck are we?
you guys are in the northwest here.
How the fuck did we get over there?
You landed here and you sailed down the river like so.
On the Duke like a canoe.
And that's where you guys are.
Rolling down the
river.
Wait, where is Yoshikage from?
Yoshikage is from west of this, but east of the continent. It doesn't make any sense.
Yo, I live with.
Bro, I thought we were going to his
fucking-
area. I guess not.
No. The Earth is round, so it lives west of here. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yo,
Well, no, the Earth is flat. It's just a double-sided disc.
Ron, we agreed
That is true.
Hmm.
that my continent is basically in a different.
It is, but
line.
the way you get there is through the Torii Gates. which
Oh,
are
you're
which
right,
is
yeah,
this
to the
this is
east.
Plenar Gate, which is on the west side, the western end of this continent. In fact, this part of the continent, Alleria, is the closest landmass to the Torii Gates. So you actually see a couple of Easterners just living here.
About 3 more years, fuck, the gate travel's available.
True, true.
Like,
I will say this
it's a
though, like if you
5-year
guys wanted
time.
to, if you know, so she'll say in character, she'll go, well, if you wanted to be on your way, I'd recommend maybe stopping by the blacksmith, or maybe the apothecary, take some prayers to the church or the tavern. You know, you're here, whatever you want to do. Of course, today is a very celebrated day, and I'd like to maybe show you some hospitality if you've been comatose for a while. It's up
That
to you,
might
of
be for the
course.
best. That way we get him move around and make sure we're not completely atrophied.
You see your ram comes by and starts feasting on these oats that were left out for him. Rubert.
Boy, that's a good little rum. And I scratch under his chin
Sabutjin,
and headbutt him.
he headbutts you back. Sabutjin, you look out the window, you see Kunmagai sort of flying in the sky, occasionally landing, taking some dips in the water, and
Is
flying
everyone
back up
scared
again.
of the wyvern?
Yeah, pretty much, but it keeps its distance. It seems to have spoken in Draconic to somebody, saying that it was with you guys, and it's that person kind of told everyone else that it's
Wait,
safe.
who spoke Draconic?
Do you ask the lady, Oberon?
No, I want to know who talked with the wyvern.
You asked. Okay, well, you asked the nearest person,
Yeah.
which would be her.
Well, I'll ask her, I guess.
Okay. She sort of smiles and she goes, "Oh well, a passing."
I ask her in Draconic.
She doesn't speak Draconic.
Oh well, that was a good try.
Good try though. But she says, "Oh well, a traveler spoke to him. He seemed to be quite frantic, actually. It was quite odd.
So I asked you about if there's anyone who mentioned the traveler.
Like any travelers nearby? She
I asked if there's anyone new in the area besides us. And
yeah, she said yeah. She said that a lot of people come into town for the celebration. Specifically, she says that
You know what this traveler's name was? What he looks like?
the one who spoke Draconic? Oh yeah, I believe he's a dominant. His name was Paulus Philones, I believe. He spoke Draconic quite fluently, actually, to the dragon. I think you could find him over there, and she points in the direction of this very noble, kind of out of place looking man who's having this very calm conversation with another person. Seem to be talking about like wine.
So the other guy is over there.
Yeah, he's just over there,
He's literally in the bar. That was you.
literally in the bar. If
Yeah,
there's
let's go talk to him.
all right, you go over there. You see this man. He's wearing this fine ascot. He's wearing very fine clothes. He's got these patrician features as he looks up at you as you approach, and he goes, "Oh, you must be the adventurers who washed up on the shore. Pleasure to meet you, of course. I am Paulus Philonis. I come from the Dominant, of course. I have many questions since the townspeople described you as carrying very, very interesting weapons and armor."
Well, we are adventurers. Are better to be prepared in our line of work.
I could
If
tell.
you don't mind. If you don't mind. Okay, here we go, Rob. I got the empty question.
Mm.
What can you tell me about the Dominant?
Oh, well, I don't really like talking about home all that much. I kind of came here to kind of get away from the politics, but the Dominant is kind of in not a crisis, but rather a bit of a schism. The old emperor died in a horse accident, and the new young emperor, quite young, only 16 years of age, just barely, honestly, he's in a lot of the Lord's opinions quite too young for the job, but there is no other male heir, and the Dominant is strictly agnatic primogenitor. But his sister, his older sister, Claudia, is looking to overturn that law, which would make her the emperor's new heir. Him being, of course, 16 years old, does put the emperor at a bit of a situation. But, I mean, I came over to get away from those kind of politics, the Senate is going to be convening later in the year
I am
about such a thing. And of course, I came to one of its former provinces. Did you know that the meritocracy, as they call themselves, or republic, I suppose, of Rolia, was once a part of the empire? Less than 15 years ago, a proud member of the empire, now a independent state, and I do say so myself. It is far better than I thought. A lot of the times you learn that the successionist states are, well, poor and backwards, but sometimes I feel it's not us who are the ones who should be casting those stones.
That's very interesting. I was surprised, and I switched mid speech that you speak Draconic.
Of course,
So,
I practice many diplomatic tongues. I'm a bit of a diplomat. Yeah, pretty much.
Are there dragons that are friendly to human settlements?
Well, in the Dominion, there are many dragons who occasionally visit, either through old blood ties, or just arrangements, or just tourism, or really just to wreak havoc. I would say it's because of the chromatic islands that lie off the coast. 4 islands, each dominated by a chromatic color. Each of those bestial and deadly to go there. It's almost a nation in itself, I would say.
People live there?
Slaves live there. Is that fucking...
That's funny.
That's from Georgy's song, yeah.
No, slaves live
My
there.
headset randomly fucking passed out, and I was sending my fucking friends the shitty flute version of Take On Me. Sorry.
It's fine. You notice it's slaves, mostly, in the Red Dragon lands and Black Dragon lands, and Blue Dragon lands as well. Everyone else is kind of devoured.
So a dragon rules each land?
A worm rules each land. I wouldn't call them dragons in that case. They've been alive for thousands of years.
Oh. The elders.
The eldest of their kind, almost. I learned a lot of these things in the Scholastica. There was interesting.
Does the Domina support what was I gonna say? Slavery.
He looks at you, kind of questionably, and goes, "God damn it, Georgy! Why? This is not the time."
I muted that bot, thankfully.
So he looks at you questionably and goes,
Sorry.
"Not legally."
Yes, but I'm sure the nobles have their ways of having fun.
As most places do. I'm ashamed of my kin, but I wouldn't call them kin, actually. Other nobles of the realm, they do what they want.
Okay.
Rolia is more my flavor and style. Really, it's
Bucky
freer.
Crolia!
Oh, well, like I said, 10 years ago.
Exposition dump!
10 years ago, this was once a more than 10 years ago, 15 years ago, this was a province of the empire, of the dominant. They declared a succession war. They won, of course, and they've won their freedom. For the last 10 years since the Colvanian Accord, they have had full independence. Although I will
Dominic can't be
say,
very happy about that.
absolutely not. They're the furthest from happy, honestly. In fact, I believe my family sent me as a diplomat here as a joke, but it is a very rustic and very calm and quiet land. But I will say this, though. The only reason why they won that war, of course, congratulations to them. It is their Independence Day after all. I don't want to be disrespectful. But because of those rangers, they were eerie. It's hard to explain. From the stories I heard from my uncle, who served in the war, they moved with grace that was unnatural. And they almost had a... Believe it or not, I believe a lot of the I believe the Dominion troops expected them all to be elves, but the ones we've captured, or the ones that, well, they captured, were half-elven in nature. But not all of them were, of course. They seem to be trained in an elven fighting style of some kind.
Is there
Elves,
a big presence of elves on the continent?
Elves, not really. Elves are generally very unlikely seen, mostly in the center of the forest, from what I've heard, really. But half elves,
They tend to keep
yes.
to their forests.
Half
they
elves
come out
are.
at some time. They come out at some point because there's a lot of half elves running around. It's
They're not exactly products of what I would say a loving relationship.
Well, that's because nobody loves the little bastards.
oh,
You're right, Mr. Dwarf.
I'm
that's
sure the
true.
nobles. So I assume that the nobles, several, if they capture an elf, they're pleasure slaves.
Capture an elf. Now that's a joke. Half elf, maybe. Normal elf, not likely.
So the elves are the rapers, not the rapies.
They're incredibly secretive, and it's not like they go out and just massively rape a populace. No, it's these half elves come from this land somewhere.
Could you show me on my map? It's like pull out a copy of the drawing the other person.
They come from the forests of the west, and he sort of gives you like this idea here. There we go. Let me just go ahead.
It seems like the west is quite jam packed. Elves, dragons.
No. The dragons. The dragons are here.
Oh,
Dragons
no,
are
they're in
west.
the east. You said west.
I thought I said east. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you said west.
Islands
Wait,
to the
what?
east. I
Where are
said
the
east.
dragons?
The
In this
bottom
island
right of
here.
the map.
Right
There's
there.
the Chromatic Islands.
And then the elves are.
The elves live in the forest of the west.
Yeah.
Like, do you have any problems with orcs or other more barbaric races? I whispered draconic.
Oh boy.
Believe it or not, no, we've been having some incursions with hobgoblins though lately, but nothing really.
Well, they would fall under more barbaric race.
Oh well, yeah, I suppose. The Dominion have kind of pushed them out mostly. We once hired them as mercenaries in the in the Independence War. Of course, we lost, and the hobgoblins weren't exactly very happy about that. But whatever, they're monsters. The orcs, though, recently, I don't know if this is true or not. My cousin tends to blabber quite a lot, but they traveled back across the sea for some reason.
What?
No, I'm sure you're probably bored hearing me talk out of my ass. You should probably enjoy the festivities, no? That's why I came.
Oh yeah, sorry about making you give us a history lesson during the middle of the festivities.
That's.
I'm sure you also have things to take care of as well.
I'm sure it was very useful to you. I mean, if you're new in the town, of course.
More so than you imagine. Yes.
No, of course. I'm a diplomat. I travel across the ways. I don't like spending a lot of time in my home country, so I do enjoy going to Lain and Rolia and Bedegar as well. These former colonies, as some of the more hardliners in the Senate would say, are places in their own right, I would say. They're very beautiful.
I suppose so. This is the first time I'm really out of order. Or, you know, what I mean.
Oh, I'd say take in the sights, my friend. It's not every time you get to leave your home. Especially on your own terms, I'd say.
Certainly not. Gonna be taking the grand tour.
Oh,
Seeing all the
and
concepts.
I'm not sure if Auburn told you or not. You kind of stepped away from her pretty quickly, but I would give thanks to Father Nolan. He was the one who stabilized you all after your, comatoseness, I suppose, your coma. Very good man, that man is. The nicest person I met here for sure. One who doesn't care whether or not you come from the dominant or not.
Do you know where the headquarters of this Rangers?
A secretive order like themselves, I assume somewhere deep in the forest. Not sure though.
Okay.
Sorry about
Father
that.
Nolan, right?
With the elves.
Yeah.
No, the elves mostly lie in the western forest, the kind of center area, the old
Can you just
Doriathan
keep us on
forest.
the main map, Rob, so I can...
Oh my god, yeah, fine. I guess, that's fine. So, he goes and says, the main elves, the actual full-blooded elves, from what they've seen as rumors, live mostly in this western forest here, that he calls the Doriathan. Here.
The Doriathan.
The Kulvenin
Yeah,
forest here is where he assumes these half-elven or elven-trained rangers
To the
live.
north?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the forest that's right by the
Where the
Empire.
hobgoblins come from?
He shrugs. He shrugs. He goes, fucking everywhere, I guess. The holes in the ground. Disgusting
Fucking
monsters, I'd
everywhere, I
say.
guess.
The elves to the west.
Seems
To
legit.
the northwest are the rangers. What's to the far south?
Here? Oh, that's
Far
Assyrian.
South, straight south.
Oh, the ruin. Well, my history books say that 100 years ago that was once the capital of the empire. Not so much anymore, is it?
Are undead a problem?
Undead? No. Orcs? Yes.
Oh, they live.
Orcs aren't a problem.
That was
Screw
once
them all
a-
the time, wherever they want.
That was once a verdant city. It was.
What did you? No. Let's not let that slide. What did Fate just say?
Well, first of all, we're talking Draconic.
No, it's all good.
I
you
can
know.
speak Draconic. What the fuck? I ran a wyvern. What do you think?
We also in the corner. So you had, I don't know what that's around.
Whoever
Yeah,
gonna
you're all
fight
together.
Who speaks Draconic and only in Draconic is gonna fuck day when they fight us.
Big true.
The other
Fuck,
question.
how do they know we're talking?
So is there any other factions in the land I should know about? This free land, the empire, the elves, the rangers, the orcs, the south, dragons, and the islands. Anyone we're missing?
So y'all just excluded me from the whole conversation. All right, fine.
Yeah, dude.
You there if you want to be.
Active
This is why I don't like humanoids.
You are
You're a
humanoid.
humanoid.
Yeah, I was at Civ.
Okay. Races that look like humans.
Ah, that's his item.
Human still.
2 eyes, a nose, 2 ears, walks on 2 legs.
You know what I mean,
Oh
Pinky.
my god. Oh, calm down. You don't get many
Okay,
orcs
I'm-
around here as well. You don't want to be propagating any stereotypes.
My friend here is what they call a race realist.
I would say this though, it was definitely his kind, your kind, good sir.
My
Why
kind.
the empire is reeling back from its current state.
What do you mean, you people?
It's a matter of fact, I would say.
Kara, I have a fucking Sabutjin. It's because you kicked their asses so hard.
Karag.
As a Sabutjin.
This is 100
Because
years
we-
ago, of
Okay,
course.
Those are my enemies.
Karag was a mistake on the player's part.
Yeah, but now you're making a mistake on Vezi's part by insinuating that the Kurganites are my people.
It's not that you know any better. I mean, they don't know any better. I do, but don't give a shit.
I know. It's just like going up to a Shia and being like, "Aren't you sad ISIS is gone?"
Aren't you sad ISIS is gone? Oh
It's
my
like going
god.
up to a
So,
Jesus
very.
you notice, you know, he
Well, I chose Shias because
he apologizes for a moment, and he goes, "I'm sorry. Of course, I don't want to let old race relations and mess up this diplomatic opportunity I have. Of course, I apologize. I didn't mean to tie you in with those foul civilization
Save
destroyers.
the apology. I get it every day.
All right, fair enough. But I think you'll find that Rolia is very calm and very grateful for what it has. But I find that they're quite too... what's the word? In the Empire, we know we hang by a thread's edge to stay alive. I feel here in Rolia, they take a lot of things for granted. I don't know.
They're comfortable, decadent, and weak like most humans. I got you.
He shrugs. He goes, "The Empire has a lot of those things, but weak? I hope not." He takes a big swig of his drink.
Do you know anything about a comet?
You're talking about the Deathbringer's comet, aren't you? Everyone in the
Yeah.
Empire knows
The
it.
what?
The Deathbringer comet. Every 100 years, that comet shows up. The Empire immediately gets ready for war. My history books say every 100 years it just gets worse and worse, except for the first 400. Those 400 years, those times when we had lands on the southern end of the continent, and we had strongholds, fortresses on the side of Cordira. We held back those raids and those crusades every single time. Of course, it was a succession of poor emperors and tragic defeats that ended up breaking that stranglehold. And now
Oh,
why
how
these...
sad it was that you lost your fortifications in a foreign land.
Of course, a foreign land. I make no assumptions, of course, Mr. Orc, that the Empire has any lands on the other end of Cordira. Cordira is their land, Karath is our land. Or at least that's what they
Damn
preach.
straight.
Deathbringer
But
comments,
It
of course.
seems we both have interest in this comet, these twin comets.
Of course, the first emperor, Lysander, he was on those fields fighting alongside, I don't know, the legends say many different things. A tribe of orcs, a clan of dwarves, a legion of elves. I'm not sure, really. The mysteries and legends say many different things. But those orcs that were fought in those days were not the same that they are today. What that means, I don't know. I'm not a scholar. I'm not a historian. I'm just a traveler and a diplomat. If you want to know more about that kind of stuff, I'd say go visit the Senatorial Library in Tarquinius Maximus. That is the oldest source of information in the entirety of Karath. Even the Great Tsar's holdings doesn't have the history that Tarquinius has.
Czar?
Well, yeah, of course, in the Far Eastern lands, the what do they call it? The fake empire. The
Oh, Moscow.
no, it strikes my name. Rosaya. There you go, as they call it.
Oh my god. Ah!
That's far off across the Deadwood.
So there are Slavs.
Oh,
God.
Anyway. Well, seems we all have vested interest in finding out why these comets are not arriving.
I thought about that. I remember my father was stressing about it, like the last year, the 1st of January, a year from now, a year from today, actually, when the comet didn't show. Many of the Empire was quite confused, but we just assumed it was probably some mishap. But there are members of the hawks of the council say that perhaps maybe the apocalypse is finally over, but who knows? Good tidings for humans, I'd say.
In our legends, the comet disappearing is the sign of the end times beginning.
Interesting. In our legends, the sign of the comet disappearing is, well, a sign of humanity's great golden age.
Well, you have fun with that, I guess.
We'll see who was right and who was wrong, I suppose.
It's going to be me.
He shrugs. He
Is
says,
this strictly between humans and orcs?
well, they're the major, well, I mean, no offense, of course, but kobolds generally tend to worship dragons as gods, and dragons tend to worship other gods as gods, and those other gods tend to worship gods as gods. So, I'd say it's really a big mess. I'm not much of a religious man myself, but who knows? What could be true, what could be not.
What about the dwarves?
This is why I don't like humans. They're always so pretentious and pompous about what they know. But anyway, go ahead.
You see, one of the bar members simply goes, Imperials are like that. Alright, don't get us fucking tied in with those pompous fucks.
Alright, I like this guy. I'm walking over there.
See, he takes a
All
drink. He goes, how about a drink, Mr. Orc?
Sure, and tell me of how your folk are so different. And then you can go ahead with Mr. Dwarfman.
No problem. The name's Rubert. He gives you a handshake.
Oh!
His name's Rubert?
Rubert.
Oh god, Rubert and Robert. Yeah.
Like,
You guys have so many wonderful drinks. And for a moment, like, you guys begin talking to each other, you start getting more information. The party kind of comes to you. Like, people start coming in and start asking you all these questions about where you came from. Oh, how'd you get that weapon? Oh, that's so cool. You see some pink-haired girl walks up to you, Valerie.
Why are your eyes on fire?
This pink-haired girl walks up to you. She goes, "Oh my God, is that a revolving hammer action actual firearm?"
I look at her. Come, sweetheart. Let's sit down in the corner and tell me how you know about.
Oh my God, Lass, take notes. You see this huge machine, almost like this humanoid machine, starts taking these notes.
What is this?
Oh, nothing. That's Lass. He's my
Blue.
he's my helper. I created him when I was a child, and I'm always upgrading him. So can you tell me a little bit more about that lever action gun, please?
Information's valuable. How about? Well,
This pink-haired girl looks at you with these very bright eyes. Can you please tell me more?
Roy, you fucking degenerate. Do it.
no, I want to know more about the robot.
Oh, how about
she's
okay?
cute.
How about this? I have to pick something up from the blacksmith. Maybe we can talk later about it.
I could even walk with you. I'm free.
No. It's kind of private. But I will see you soon, though. Here's my information.
What kind of private? We're two
Oh,
women here.
A engineer never reveals her secrets. She gives you a card. On it, you see the name Rory and the last name Mercury.
Why is it Rory Mercury every time?
What do you mean every time? It's not every time. The last time it happened was like fucking 2 years ago. Regardless, though, after that, you notice, everyone else is kind of enjoying their time, and the party starts coming to you.
I'm gonna give her my own card. He's like, I have an interesting attachment that you might like for that robot.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
very interested.
We'll talk later. I was trying to make an automatic gun real quick, and
Well, that's
the results were
possible.
very good.
All you really need is a revolving actuator and something to kind of keep the recoil from really ripping off the arm socket. That's something to think about. Okay, I'll get back to you about that. And she takes your card. She gives you her card, and she goes to the blacksmith real quick. I'll see you soon. And she runs off. You see her robot Lazarus follows her construct. And you notice you all gathered together in this thing. And you notice, Auburn kind of goes and he goes, "Well, heroes, I'm honestly honored to meet you. I didn't know you were the band of valiant friendship that we've stories kind of come,
There's
of course.
no way that traveled across the continent.
You'd be surprised.
Heard about us? What?
The demon-slaying, woman-loving, most attractive members of the entirety of the city of Lain. The bartender Gaspard tells this to everybody he sees at the docks. It's traveled far, to the Empire and even to Little Rolia here.
Okay, attractive. Maybe like three of us.
Hey, take it up with Gaspard. Listen, Gaspard, you know what? If someone's going to be fucking his son, he'd rather it be someone attractive.
I like how that's the parameter. Very progressive of him.
Christ, I'm having the goddamn Vietnam War right
Let's
now.
support a father.
Is it a boy? Is he handsome? All right, go ahead.
How tall is he?
You better be fucking twinks out there. If you're out there with bears, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass.
The twink in more ways than one. No, I'm just kidding. So,
I hate twinks.
Auburn kind of looks at you and she goes, our little hometown is very grateful to have you here, of course, and Father Nolan, of course, he isn't with us right now. He's leading a service at the church, but I think he would probably say a couple of the kind words to you all, thanking you for doing what you did against the fight against demon kind, and more importantly, I'm fucking cheers here to you guys. She sort of takes back this bottle.
I just realized I just said that I had nothing to do with the fucking Crusades. I completely forgot that Sabutjin's probably even been to this part of the world because he was in a crusade.
Well, he couldn't have been into a real crusade since they only happen one every 100 years, but he's probably in a raiding party for sure.
Okay.
He's a raider.
She opens up a bottle. She passes it around. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. Everyone starts dancing around as the fucking
Is it time for fortitude saves?
tavern starts popping. Do you guys drink?
Alright,
Yeah.
time for fortitude saves.
Might as well.
Let's see some fortitude saves, guys.
Alright, let's see how weak this human grog is.
Do I get a bonus to fortitude saves for
Yes, +2 as a dwarf.
A dwarf.
Vezi, you just take down this green
drinking?
ale.
God.
Rubert, you fucking.
Another binge. Another binge. I'm
You
gonna
take
end up
one.
back in Orlando.
You take 1, you take 2, you take 3. Yoshikage, holy fuck, dude. This isn't sake. You just take it down like it's water. This ain't shit to you. This is like some grainy beer, some craft beer. Faith, you're okay. You handle yourself. It's very nice. It's very calm. Again, Sabutjin, not
It's
much.
not draw-
It's
it's
not
not
dry.
good.
It's not dry. It's kind of human beer. It's very soft. It's kind of smooth. It's not too
It
bad.
doesn't make me feel like I'm gonna die immediately after drinking
Exactly.
it. So
It's kind of but I would say Tomohiko, you kind of help Rubert. You kind of calm him down a bit before he starts going too fucking crazy with his drinks, remembering that you do want to leave and go somewhere after you leave tomorrow. So you kind of slow him down there, Yoshikage. But you guys start to feel like, maybe things are turning around. Maybe this isn't going to be as hard as you expect. These people obviously know about you. They've heard of you before, and they're gracious to have you in their company. You start taking back some drinks, and it starts to feel very, very nice. It feels calm. And Valerie, could you give me a fortitude save, please?
Why?
Do you drink?
No.
Then never mind. You take some juice. You enjoy some juice.
First of all,
Take back your
drinking and
cranberry juice.
drinking and firearms never mixes well.
That's true.
That's me IRL right there. Everybody else gets beer. I just get the juice.
Take the cranberry juice, the apple juice, start throwing
Oh,
back
lime-
some maple.
Lime juice. Lime juice, son.
Lime juice and Coke. Sure. You tear back some maple, those nice things like that. And, all of a sudden, you see everyone starts to get a little drunk.
Dr. Devereaux.
Diet Dr. Devereaux. Oh my god. That's great. Everyone's just a little drunk. You see Aubryn. She kind of looks around. She goes, "Do you guys have any stories? Anything good you'd like to tell?"
This one time I stabbed a man in the neck with his own fucking knife.
With his
I
own
was
knife?
5 years old.
There was this one time we took down an undead Hydra altogether.
Oh my
But,
god.
Yeah.
When I was 10 years old, I strangled a wolf.
Holy shit.
I resent that.
Absolutely destroyed that one black dragon.
Tomohiko says he talks about the absolute destruction of that black dragon. And
Which one was that? Was that the one we tied to the fucking ground and beat the shit out of, or was that a different one? Or did we do that to all the dragons?
We faced only the one dragon, just two different
okay.
encounters. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that is the one we fucking tied down and then fucking jumped.
Yeah. And then Valerie turned fucking Trevor's head into a fucking
Missed.
the fucking meatloaf. Yeah.
No,
Jesus.
Trevor didn't get shot. Remember, he died to fucking.
Right. Yeah.
Dragon acid attack.
Yeah. Dragon acid attack. Right.
Poor man.
yeah, I remember he was a good man,
He was a good man. Oh yeah. Certainly a good man.
Oh, well, let me tell you a bit about the time when I was in the Rangers. So there I am thinking, when will I ever be able to talk to a bear again? So the grizzly stands up, knocks over this little hive of bees, and it falls on over me. And I'm like, oh god! So I slam the hive out of the way, and the bear thanks me, of course, because I saved her cub, and she even named the cub after me. Like it was so nice and calm. And honestly, I can't wait to go see little. Oh god, that's too many bees. Like that's gonna be something fun, honestly. And crowd members as well share their own boasts and jokes. But eventually, someone tops off everyone else's drinks and tankards. She goes, "All right. I got a good one. All right, now, Kaylin, strike me down if this isn't true." And for a moment, time begins to slow down as all of your guys' danger senses kick in immediately.
My spider senses are tingling.
He's lying.
The front door explodes into flinders. A cry of agony pierces the chaos. And you see this woman, Oberyn, who was kind of your little de facto guide and partier through the night,
Hmm.
lies on a knee. A ballista bolt shot right through her chest, dinging in the wall behind her. Jet,
Oh, shit.
the barmaid, takes cover. As you look through the door immediately, you pull out your swords and you see hobgoblins in military dress jump through the door. And you see... I'm a little lie. Here we go again. You see this.
Now you have to take the ballista bolt out. If you heal the wound inside of that fuck.
Right.
You see the ballista bolt handily dings into the wall past Jet, the bar owner.
I'm assuming we're
All of you roll initiative.
Yay.
Dun,
Good timing there.
dun.
It's
Dun.
it's time.
I
it's
tried.
time.
Oops.
Ron,
You
can I
said,
get a
you
Oh,
said I have
Ron,
11
do
lay on
I
hands,
get
right?
do I get my new token now?
Oh, fuck. I forgot to move them on. Hold on 1 second. I actually
Ron,
have
I
it
need a
ready.
pointer.
I thought yeah, it's right there. It's to your east.
To your east.
I accidentally fucking clicked out of my my
It is to
thing.
the east. God, what the fuck was the goddamn... It's 220? There we go. I gotta... No, it's not 220. I gotta remember all the fucking... What's it called? The... Fucking Unicode things for the fucking
It's gonna be
umlauts.
a little difficult to beat.
Ugh. U umlaut. Yes, it's that important.
Dun, 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 dun.
I appreciate you putting the umlaut on the A.
I gotta get you guys new tokens.
250,
I
so
forgot
that's
about the
nice.
new tokens. Apparently, I thought whose token did I forget about? Just yours, Vezi?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because Ellie has a new one.
I think Sindri, do you have a new token too?
I think it was.
Hmm.
No, I don't actually have one, but I think I'll use the one. Yeah, the Avatar one.
Wait, Ron already killed off the dude.
Who?
Oh no, melees? Oh god, this won't end well.
Where's
Dude,
the chick who got shot with the ballista?
She's right there at the top of the fucking thing. She's right next to the warrior. Look up.
Hey, you killed her.
She's not dead. You don't see it?
Oh, she's above me.
Well, she's not dead, but you see
How much
she's.
chick got shot? Was it an actual ballista bolt?
It was
or-
an actual ballista bolt. It's like
Oh,
stuck
it's
in the
like-
wall behind her. She's barely
She's-
alive.
I'm assuming she's a decently leveled warrior. If she's not dead.
Actually, let me
Or
roll
is,
her.
or is GM
Actually, hold on.
minus.
I never actually rolled. Hold on.
Who do we have left to roll? Why is everyone not rolling?
Oh, I fucking
I'm-
rolled an 18.
I'm just waiting on my token.
Oh,
I
my
was
dumb
looking
ass.
to it.
I forgot to.
There you go.
I'm sitting there like, come on guys, let's go.
Let me roll for these guys.
A lot of damage.
Dun,
Slap some Flex Seal on her stomach. Good.
Crom, crom. Crom, crom, crom. Alright. Never played a Paladin before, this is gonna be fun.
I get to add these two bad boys to the list. The Venator and the Melees. Same roll. They both have the same bonus. Alright. Well, I get your token,
I can't.
Vezi.
I can't. Oh, can I? Yeah, I can.
Your pointer's right here, Valerie.
I got it.
Let me go and get your new token. Vezi.
Brazzers?
Vezi.
Yo,
Here you go. Vezi.
yo.
Oh, let's see. Let me grab it. There you go. I'm getting your token on the board.
What?
I'm getting your token on the board.
Oh, I can get on the board?
No, I'm getting it on the board right now.
Oh, you're getting it on the
Yeah,
board. Okay.
So Valerie, you can make your turn if you want.
Okay. Second. Okay. First, my swift action, drink haste.
Okay, swift action haste.
And then, with my haste attack, I am going to throw one of my flashbang grenades.
Okay.
I
What's
throw
the
it right where it is. You right? Yeah. It's a 24 save.
24th save. Gotcha. I'm just getting Vezi's AC all set up. All right, rolling. See, everyone save. I forgot to do his name and
What?
Can't I forget
He's
about that?
your name.
I can't forget about that. There you go. Show nameplate. Yes. Come on. Oh my God! Come on. Save. 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 Perfect. And we are ready.
All right. Yeah.
1, 2,
boy.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 saves. All right. So what's the roll again? 20. Okay. 42,
Yeah, my
42.
roll was
44.
23.
Yeah, no, but Vezi got to roll 20.
Gotcha. All right, that's your action. So that is only okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Fail, fail, fail. The guys on the right are blinded, right?
I'm blinded for 1d4 rounds.
Go ahead and roll it.
Wow, unfortunate.
1 round. Gotcha.
And then, press my interrupts.
No, it's an action to throw the grenade.
I popped a potion of haste, and that was my haste attack.
Gotcha.
This is technically attacking.
All right, so we don't count haste here. That's it.
Yeah, the haste doesn't happen. It's just gonna be. And there will be a spell shot. My shots are aiming at him.
Okay.
This is right. All right. So the first 2 attacks, and then my spell strike. I'm using Scorching Ray.
Okay.
I get 246s.
2 to 46s.
I hit.
So not counting haste, that's going to be
The second one I'm gonna have to spend.
yeah, it's a jam. So 2 hits.
But I click your point right away. 2 hits, and the spell strike does hit. And I hit 2 attacks. I get
What's the save on the thing here?
it is. Oh no, you don't get saves on Scorching Ray. It just hits.
Okay, so
If I hit
since
the
the
attack,
spell,
it does
so the
damage.
spell strike hit, then so that's just 146. Okay, this might kill it.
Well,
Let's see
2
it.
attacks hit, and I had 2 raises to distribute.
That kills it.
So
The Medicus goes down as these hobgoblins shoot through the windows on the walls as they have themselves shields up, spears out, as they look forward, snarling. The Medicus falls on the back. You know, dies. Vezi, your turn.
All right.
blinded.
I'm gonna go ahead and drink a potion of haste.
Okay.
And my next move.
Oh, Ron, as a swift action, I'm gonna
You already used a
Yeah,
swift
so-
action on your,
I'm gonna
your turn.
reload
to
the
face.
shells I use.
You already used a swift action.
So
You mean a free
okay.
action?
I don't get- It's a free action though, isn't it? With
To
I
reload?
have to
Yeah.
reload?
To reload, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna reload the bolt
Gotcha.
I use.
all right. So I can just go ahead and cross through this, right, and put myself here.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Well, my AOE's gone now.
You jump out.
It was just a quick flash.
Say I can just run through here, right?
Yeah, since they are blinded, they don't have it. They're not able to make attacks opportunity.
Oh, sweet. So go ahead and run up right here.
Okay.
And I gently tap the hobgoblin in the shoulder. I'm gonna look him in the face.
He's blind. He can't see you.
He's gonna open up. I'm gonna open up a mouth.
Mhm.
Or Vezi's gonna open up his mouth. And
God, spit in my mouth.
Oh my god. 22.
Fuck.
Reflex is 25. 1, 2, 3, 4 saves.
and that is only 3 of them get hit because it has the range of 30 feet.
Gotcha. So then I'll count the first 3. That's him. He passes, he fails, and the other one is a fail. So the first one.
How does he's completely blinded in front of you. And
He just he fell over. That's how he saved. Half of 22 is 11.
Your token is fucking great though.
100 IQ.
That's the best part, Leo.
So all thanks to you, sir.
He's dead. And he is dead. As the super beam cannon fucking eviscerates the back line of the hobgoblins. Alright.
Alrighty.
Tomohiko!
And gonna go ahead
yeah.
and run right through right over here.
Alright, he runs over there. I have to get his token. I'll get that ready by... I'll make sure that's ready next time. Alright.
So, do these guys? Is this guy blinded?
He is blinded. With the ninja mask on, he's blinded.
Okay. I'm going to challenge this fellow in the middle. And I'm going to... will it constitute as a charge?
No, you have to charge in a straight line.
Okay.
You can charge over the table if you make an acrobatics check, though.
Fuck, dude, I don't have the best acrobatics.
It might not be hard. You're just sliding over a table. It's up to you.
No.
I mean, I think when you charge, isn't it where you can, like, if you already move, you have to expend your remaining speed. You can't add your usual charge speed bonus.
What do you mean?
It's like
As long as you can move 10 feet in a straight line, you can charge.
Yeah.
So
you could charge straight and attack the dude to your left.
So I
Yeah.
have my blade out to my left. Okay.
Yeah, like
I
that.
can do that.
Yeah, that
Okay.
works.
So with challenge, I'm gonna charge him, and then give me one moment to find my attack. Or
Remember, if you charge them, you have a 1+ hit from Vezi's banner, which I found that also apparently applies to me. Which I wish I had known that.
I'll be right back. Oh my god. So the first attack hits.
my lovely, lovely impact
32
upgrade.
damage.
So much.
Actually, yeah, you get +2.
Pretty hard. He's pretty hurt. Alright, on their turns, they both go at the same time.
Oh, that's Kurgan's crash as well. I forgot.
Oh, go ahead. That's it.
There's the guys who are blind are still blinded until my turn.
Yeah.
Intimidate.
Oh, he is very much intimidated as he just reels back from the resistance he was not expecting. I'll use the skull.
He clearly did not know who he was dealing with.
Exactly. I'll be right back. Real
We're a
quick.
big fucking deal, you know.
I'll be right back.
I kind of feel bad for these guys. I was expecting, fucking
Well, to be fair, if Tomohiko didn't do that, I was gonna do Divine Challenge or Challenge Evil rather. If he's evil, I was gonna be like, bitch.
You can
I
always
mean,
stack
he
challenges.
is a hobgoblin, so you can assume he's evil.
Oh, I know. Oh, I don't want to stack the challenge. I'm gonna use it later because it's actually really useful. If he doesn't attack me within the next turn, he becomes like sick.
Ooh.
Yeah, like I say, fight me, pussy, and like if he backs out, he actually is.
So wait,
Too much shame.
or if
Too
you
much
say
shame.
fight me, pussy, and then run as far away as possible so he can't attack you.
Oh my god, that is a great tactic. Roy, that is actually brilliant. Bite me, pussy, and then run away. And he just fucking becomes sickened, and he's just ow.
Just send him through the gauntlet.
Exactly. Damn, Yoshi, I'm surprised you still have more health than I do. What's your con at?
Vezi, what's your health?
Mine is 118.
Oh, bow before me.
Well, what's your AC?
I don't know. All I know is that me and Kumagai have a combined health of about 200 to
I have
250.
18 Constitution.
Yeah. Oh, wait, how do you have so much health? You have 15 Constitution.
Because I'm a bad.
No, I'm talking to Yoshi.
I remember when mine used to be 154.
Because my
Yeah,
Constitution.
I am
I have a trait. I think I have toughness that gives me
My-
HP.
My Constitution is at 20, and I only have 118.
You sure calculated it right? You got toughness and stuff, right?
Yeah, I got toughness. It recalculated it, and I put my
Oh, yeah, toughness.
fate point.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that would explain it.
Toughness that's 10, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
then.
I picked it up.
My
like, early
AC
on.
real quick. What's your AC?
Mine is 30.
Bitch? It's in the well, fuck you already. All right, mine's 29.
Currently, I'm at 31 because of his.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah, I was gonna-
actually.
Well, you know what you can't do?
What?
Fucking sprout fucking dragon wings.
I mean,
Yes, he can.
yes, it can.
He's a Cobalt, Dragon Blood Cobalt.
Fuck, I'm gonna go kill myself. Man, it's a good thing I didn't decide, because originally Sabutjin was gonna ride a warg, and then I remembered Arnu as a thing, and I was like, fuck! We are not gonna have two wolves, even if I'm riding a warg, which is basically just a wolf, but bigger and
Hey.
angrier.
Arnu has a hate
Oh, I have
for
so many spells. This
wargs.
feels good. So, actually, how many spells can you cast?
Right now, about 70.
No actual spell slots that you have.
Not including cantrips.
Not counting cantrip. First and
Yeah.
second, and I guess you have 3 level spells now, right?
I have 5.
You have 5
I-
3rd level spells?
I have 4 5 levels. Okay. 7-1, 6-2, 5-3, 5-4, and 4-5.
Okay. I can cast 3 level 2 spells.
Total of 9, 14, 20, 27.
And I can cast 7 spells right now.
Next level to get level.
Oh no, I'm sorry, 9 spells. Yay.
Hey.
Hooray!
Hooray for Out Nosy!
Fucking the good old times.
I'm just gonna fireball these guys on my turn.
Wait, Marshal, what class is Rubert?
Ranger.
Ranger?
Ranger's fucking cool.
I do Dwarven Ranger.
Oh,
We got the whole-
is the dino your pet?
The Ram.
I'm the ram, sorry, yeah.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
there's a dino?
No, it's because Blizzard with Fist had the Tyrannosaurus.
Oh, right.
And then I can't play that character anymore. Fucking asshole Rom. Confirmed.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, guess what? You wanted to have that. Buy this dude.
I mean, if you look in Conan Shippuden, you'll see a meme about Karag.
Yeah.
What he has done.
All the things you've done. Oh, yeah. I
It's been
fucking.
20 sessions, we finally beat the Regent! Item head out.
Yeah, I laughed a little too hard at that. Okay, so wait. Who's left of the original group? Is Valerie and Vezi?
Yes.
Damn.
Yes.
Grom's still around. He's actually with us.
Yeah,
on
so is Karag.
Well, I mean, no, but as still actively a part of,
yeah,
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 of our party have just fucked off and become part of the lore.
one of them's just fucking got bodied.
What a perfect song to start playing as soon as you said that.
Robert's just chilling out.
Rip Dio.
Iron Shield, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Who was Dio?
Dio, Marshal. Marshal.
That was the very first character, do you remember?
You had a character named Dio?
Yeah,
he was
I think you were missing that session.
Bodied like it's.
Yeah, but he got destroyed by the T-Rex.
I was a
remember?
fucking, I was a vampire hunter.
Oh yeah, I remember you. Like, oh my god, that was great. You had blasted like 1 session.
Yeah.
But to be fair, it was 2 sessions, but he did get smacked down hard.
He did get charged by a T-Rex.
Yeah.
I mean, on the bright side, you know, we got 4 characters that are just out there.
Yeah.
as backups.
At the very least, yeah, they're all right.
Yeah, he was the only casualty we actually had.
I mean,
Like, actually, we've had
I'm
plenty of
actually glad
casualties for like
Carrick's still
someone actually.
alive.
Yeah.
Because if Carrick died, then I wouldn't have the ability to switch to him if Sabutjin dies.
Karag's just in Lain, and then he just, I sense the tickling. I fear my son has fallen.
Yeah, then he just fucking shows up, just fucking. He just fucking. You just see a flash of red light, and he just comes out in his fucking. Cause you remember that one time he teleported you guys in the middle of fighting Chadwick?
Oh
And
yeah.
like, and he arrived anime style with Malog wearing whole shirts.
Yeah.
That's gonna happen again. He's gonna fucking get teleported there. He's gonna be drinking, cause I'm assuming Crom just moves him and he doesn't even know. So he just shows up with some fucking margarita. He's like, "The fuck is going?"
Oh, dude, he's got a fucking Hawaiian shirt and fucking.
United Kingdom declared war on Sweden.
What?
And then the United Kingdom declared war on Sweden.
In what? In real life?
No, Hearts of Iron 4.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? I was googling it up. I was like, excuse me?
United Kingdom declares war on Sweden.
That would be funnier though.
Dude, Boris Johnson just comes out. He's like,
Oh,
and he has a stroke and dies.
Shit.
Yeah.
You guys have
Boris-
backup characters though, but if Vezi dies, I'm fucked. He's dead.
Listen, alright. Vezi's the anime protagonist, alright? He's not gonna die.
Yeah, unless it starts raining.
Oh yeah, unless it starts fucking raining right on fucking cue.
When the music doesn't start fucking playing.
Jesus fucking Christ. Dude,
I
that
did not
fucking
know-
happens.
So, Sidri.
Mhm.
I now know how to torture Faith if I ever need to. I mean, I'm not evil, but I'm just saying, if that ever has to happen, I know that I can just throw you in
Waterboarding.
the water. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good old safe, reliable waterboarding. Well,
It's okay. You know what Sabutjin's afraid of?
Why are we going out on this
think
road?
he's.
Middle. You know.
Sabutjin has a paralyzing fear of I don't even know. I was gonna give him like a really stupid phobia and then just
Bees.
randomly reveal it. Like he's afraid of like wooden shoes, and he's just like
Clogs.
he just sees someone in clogs. He's like, ah!
I can imagine Sabutjin charging a windmill.
Invading the Dutch.
For a second, I thought you were about to say he's afraid of tap dance.
No, Sabutjin is Don Quixote.
Oh man. Nah, he's afraid of fire. There you go. The ultimate.
How do you even make it through the ritual?
He just sitting the whole time. "Ah!" Well, that's kind of what he was like because he was being fucking whipped. So he's just like, "Oh."
Give me more.
Yes.
More, daddy.
Okay. Listen, Sabutjin ain't into the same stuff that Vezi is. All right. Sabutjin is asexual. All right. He will never find love.
Yeah, it
Sad.
feels bad, man.
Oh,
Well,
no,
if he's okay with it, it's fine.
Well, I mean, he was not raised like. Well, first off, in Kirkite society, love is not even really a thing, and like, he wasn't taught anything like that growing up. It was just kill, murder, steal, rob, and then he met Carrick, and Carrick was like, "Yo, don't do that. Just do that to like mean people." And he's like, "All right, that's it."
Oh shit,
Okay.
shut up.
There's only three things he knows: scripture, fighting, and fire. That's the only things he knows.
What about food?
I mean, obviously.
Does he remember his name?
Yes. Surprisingly, his intelligence is actually rather low.
I
What's
know,
that?
because you get -2 to all mental stats.
Which is really stupid because it doesn't really.
I
do
mean, you get
justice to
plus,
the kind of orcs we have in this universe, but whatever.
you do get +4 strength. That is nice. But like fucking
See
making
his retard strength?
negative charisma and negative
Yes,
wisdom.
technically, savages should be retarded, but we're not going to make him like that.
Georgie, you had like I remember the first time I actually made the character, you had like I think 5 intellect. And then we're like, okay, we can't do that because in case you get drained and it's 1d6, there's a chance you just get knocked out immediately. So we probably need to be at least 7.
Yeah, there was a point where it was like, if they hit me with the brain drain, I just turn into a vegetable.
Yeah, and then we're like, all right, that's not good.
It's like nobody here can carry him around.
Yeah, because like all it takes is one mind flayer hit and he's down. Like that's not good.
I dread the day we actually encounter a fucking mind flayer.
Or an aboleth. I still shit my pants over an aboleth. I only have met
I mean,
one
on
once,
the
but
bright
those
side,
spookiest.
at least we have a wyvern.
Oh yeah. Oh,
I don't
dude,
know
you
how
can,
smart he is.
You can fucking fly too, right? With the wyvern,
Yeah.
dude. Fuck yeah.
I think Yoshi's the only one who can't fly. Right?
Also,
Yeah.
I realized something, Sidri. Well, actually, no. Never mind. I was gonna say the celestial plate armor was useless because I already have an ability that gives me wings, but that's a more different thing. That's the angelic aspect where I just go full swag mode, go Bosnian mode with holy power.
Holy power.
I
mean,
can't
it
wait
is
to use that shit. It's great. You get a bunch of resistances. You grow wings. You get dark vision.
Wait, what?
Which I think I already have.
What are you talking about?
Angelic aspect.
Angelic aspect, nice.
Yeah.
I am
Basically,
looking forward.
Wait,
transform into an aspect of
Japanese
calm.
British war.
Nice, that fit. That would be
Man.
fucking good.
Yeah, so
This
like,
game's already
but I've
cancer.
written in so like instead of because what's supposed to happen is I'm supposed to sprout angel wings, but instead of that we're doing like dragon wings,
Dragon wings.
like iron plated flaming dragon wings because that's
Ooh.
Crob's aesthetic.
Nice.
I really hope they don't
And
have
yes, Kunma guy looks like fucking Deathwing the Wyvern. Yes, okay.
For me, I
By the
am.
way, I found a good comparison. He was trying to find a good size comparison for the Wyvern, and I would say probably like maybe a cow.
Sorry, I'm back.
Rob, would
Hello
you say
there.
the Wyvern's like the size of? Because you said it would be the size of a large horse.
Yeah.
Would it like an ox?
No, it looks like this.
Be a good example.
Here you go. This is the size. Boom.
Where?
There.
Where?
Right there.
I don't see him.
He's to your right.
Where?
Here.
I see him.
I don't
Yeah,
see him.
scroll to the right. Scroll all the way to
Oh,
outside
holy
the building.
shit! You gave him a badass fucking token. Holy shit!
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh, okay. Sorry about the wait. Sorry. Okay, so back
Oh wait,
to
is he
these
not in the
guys.
room? My bad.
No, he's out. He's outside flying. So, whew. The Miles and the Venator's turn. The
Go
Miles.
rub one out. You sound real just exhausted.
No, I had to do a quick errand. All right, so
Rub one out.
That's a nice name for it.
2 attacks on Tomohiko.
Do they have to dispel the blindness?
Well, the one on the right, the 2 on the right, don't. But the one in the middle is saved. But he's intimidated by Tomohiko, so he gets a -1 penalty.
Okay. Oh, right. I see.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'll go smoke a cigarette real quick.
2 attacks on Tomohiko. 19 and 18. I'm assuming both these are gonna
19,
miss.
I remember that year.
Yeah, okay. The Miles are gonna charge towards Vin's not here. Over here. With the Miles to Tambunai.
Vin just shapeshifted into the chair.
True. That's a miss. And another miss. 2 misses on Sabutjin. The 2 guys on the here are blinded. They're gonna attempt to attack both of you with a 50% miss chance for being blinded. That's even if they hit you.
So these are just level 1 guys, not really knowing.
That's a miss. And another miss. They don't even get an attempt a chance at the fucking miss chance. These guys are done. Faith.
Fireball.
Okay, where?
Good question.
Or in.
Shoot something lightning based, I won't be harmed.
Should all the
If anything, it'll give me more power.
Unlimited power.
Power.
You're gonna put Tomohiko in the middle of it like that?
No, it's gonna be a control fireball.
Ooh, all right.
I know, fancy. That means I can use my intelligence modifier to accept 1, 2, 7 squares, so that Tomohiko and Vezi and Arnu will automatically take minimal damage.
Gotcha. Minimal damage, which is half, right?
10.
What?
Which is what?
10. They take 10 damage.
I thought minimal was half.
No, minimal is 10.
Fair enough. All right. 10 fire
spells-
damage.
It deals minimum damage in those squares. And the
Gotcha.
minimum damage is 1d10 plus.
I mean, I
Yeah.
feel like a fireball would be
10 to 10.
overkill, but alright.
Let's see it.
I just want to throw a fireball.
He hasn't been able to throw a fireball at an enemy for a long time. They've all been
How-
demons.
Enough.
Who's
Fair
getting
enough.
fucked up, bro?
They have to roll a reflex save.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reflex saves. Fail, fail. What's your DC?
I'm trying to figure it out real fast.
It should
I think
be-
It's,
It's your intelligence modifier plus 10 plus your spell level.
My intelligence modifier is 9, so it's 19 plus 4. 23.
23. The one in the middle does fail. All of these fail except for the last one at the back who fails, but minimum damage. So let's see it. So what damage? 10d6. The one in the back, yeah. So yeah, these guys get fucking rocked.
33.
All right. So Vezi and Yoshikage, both of you take 10 points of damage. Oh, Arno as well. 10 points of damage.
Arno, okay.
The rest are fucking dead.
Wow, Faith, you fucking roasted my wolf?
Look. Explosion!
Explosion! Fucking dead. Dead. Now, as this guy at the bottom, the Venator, dies and passes away, you see he grabs this whistle and just whistles loudly through it. 3 quick beats and then drifts to unconsciousness and probably death. As you guys, you might assume, oh, Ram's gonna take us initiative now, but no. 4 pairs of eyes, scalding eyes, peer at you through the through the frost. Are you ready for the real fight?
Yeah.
I'm just hoping that Alex over here doesn't get himself fucking killed.
He's got to run on his turn.
Same goes to Rubert as well.
Come
Or
on,
really,
Rubert.
anybody.
And you see these
Fireball's a good idea.
Does Arno get
flaming
a effective opportunity?
creatures. No, they just show up. That's going to be -1. And they both have the same initiative score? No, this guy does not. 7 and 23. $23, 7.
Yo, what's this shit?
Interesting, you'd say so. These two run up. Tomiko, after you, you're fucking dead. You're fucking dead. Faith just went. Rubert, you see your hated enemy. Giants.
Giants!
Alright, I'm back. What the fuck happened? Why are you screaming?
Is this what was in the vision? Is this what was in the vision? Fucking
Whoa,
giants?
whoa, 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 whoa. Fire giants, what?
Fire giants.
I'm done with you, Rom. I'm done with you. Why? Why can't you just give us some ice dudes? Why
Wait,
can't we just fight ice people?
Rom,
Why does it always have to be fire?
Rom, are these considered monstrous humanoids?
They are considered giants.
Giants are monsters in my book.
Humanoid giants.
God damn it!
I
I just
am.
want to be able to use my Elysium Brawn.
Don't worry, you will.
See,
I know.
this is why I use Fireball, because the news is coming.
You fucking liar.
Look,
God, it's a
9
good thing my abilities aren't actually fire.
Oh yeah.
All
It's
right.
just a 27 P booty she has in brain. Don't worry about it.
I just realized.
Oh man, no, if you have that much int, then you're definitely Andrew Yang.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Yang gang, yang gang.
Oi, I'm gay. I point to Rubert.
Uh. Yeah.
You know what I hate more than a fucking twink?
What's that?
A fucking giant twink.
I heard that.
Wait, is Rubert gay?
Oh fuck.
Can I hit that fucker?
With your crossbow? Yeah.
Watch this, lad.
One thing I love to do when I get drunk is suck a few dicks.
That's not a dick sucking if you look at. Hey, Mega. That's what I fucking call an attack. Roll damage, you wee shite.
Roll damage. Oh, you did do the
I
damage.
fucking.
Holy
fucking
shit.
did.
That's a crit confirm on the giant. That's what I like to see. Alright, which one did you hit? The Vanguard?
Yeah.
I know how much damage you did?
Yeah.
That much.
Maybe, I know.
Unfortunate, unfortunate, unfortunate. Good try, though.
Yo, what?
Is that right?
This crossbow's
Yeah,
really weak.
I
I don't think your crit was right. Hold on. Might be ×2 when it should be like ×3.
How can a crossbow be considered? I guess it's a repeating heavy crossbow, but still, it's a fucking crossbow. This shit's gonna hit hard.
Yeah.
I think he just rolled like shit. He rolled a 2 and a 4,
Yeah.
and he rolled a 2 again.
Oh look, more fire.
Fire.
It's a fire giant. It's not the same as a demon. Fire giants aren't immune. Wait, well, you wouldn't know that.
Pretty much.
All right, Robert the Brute. You shoot and you twink his little pectorals.
Click.
Alex goes.
You know if you flick someone, that boy looking hard like, oh,
Why do you know that?
is this a thing?
That's an interesting thing you know. Alex steps next to Faith. She pulls out her longbow and she shoots at the fire giant. I think she's gonna hit or miss.
Alex is a girl. Okay.
Oh, actually, it's a he. I'm sorry. I was looking at Faith.
I was about to say I'm pretty open to gender fluidity, but that looks like a guy to me.
Yeah, he runs up next to Faith. I'm sorry. He runs up next to Faith and he shoots at the fire giant Vanguard, and he actually hits. Believe it or not. He does 2 damage.
I sure hope those fire giants don't have none of that. The young art.
It's warrior time.
It's true.
What? Oh. Anyways, so Arnu, this fire giant is gonna attack Arnu. This fire giant's gonna burst through the door like Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah! And he's gonna attack
Attack of
Vezi.
opportunity.
You have a reach weapon?
I have a reach weapon.
Holy fuck! All right, let's see it. Wait, he's a giant. He has reach as well.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
Let's see.
I forget. I keep on forgetting about that. Fuck. Remember, I gotta remember their own abilities. So he has reach as well, says a giant. So close that. Keep
Wait,
that.
how can they fit in the door?
They literally burst through the door.
Is he attacking through?
He's attacking at 10 feet. He bursts through the door. And he's gonna attack. Actually, no, you're right. He'd have to burst through the door to attack you. So you do get the attack of opportunity.
Open the door, get on the floor.
Let's see it. Yeah. So that's 32 is a hit for 17 damage. It is not holy because it is not a demon. It is not a lawful. It is not an evil outsider. Wait, is it evil outsiders or evil creatures? It's
I
evil
think
creatures.
It's evil in general.
Is it evil? Is the question. It's the most important question of the day, Rom. Is it evil?
Are
they evil?
Are you a paladin?
Me?
You can tell if they're evil by using detect alignment on your turn. I'm sorry, detect evil on your turn.
Dear fucking god, I didn't even notice that.
It deals an extra 2d6 points of damage against all evil aligned creatures.
Gotcha. You did that 7 extra damage. At least you notice it. All right, so Magnemar warriors move forward. Sabutjin, Tambunai, your turn. You get to do something, Mr. Slow Guy.
Alright. Where the fuck is Detect Evil?
It's a movement action as a paladin. You might not want to do it because you have to move to attack.
Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, so I was gonna try to swag that man, but it's alright.
Go for it, Need ass.
Alright,
Paladin time.
yep, it is Paladin time. But I'm like way back here, so I gotta think. Well, he Kool-Aid manned his way in there.
Ooh, real good.
How far can I move? Fuck. Did I put my fucking I'm such an asshole. I put my fucking character sheet away, like right as my turn started. Oh yeah, my theme. Oh wait, that's not my theme. It's the other one. Come on.
It's Hordes of the North. What are you talking about?
No, fucking to
Oh,
serve you is
ancestors.
to reign.
I got you.
It's for the. Fuck. Come on, character sheet. I just want to see how far I can move.
You should be able to fit. You could charge 40 feet.
Oh.
Yeah, you'd fit.
If he's charging, he also gets a +2 on attack bonuses from my banner.
What?
Big true. Let's see it.
Okay, I'm gonna charge the I was gonna with challenge evil, but I ain't got time for that. Let's go. Oh shit! Why the fuck is it? Oh my god!
Why did you move backwards?
Because oh my god, dude, I don't know why, but my thing is on pan view and like I can't click and drag and move my character. What the?
You moved back again. I got
What
it.
is going on?
I got it. Oh,
Okay,
there you
thank
go.
you.
There you go. Alright, he gets an attack of opportunity against you, as he does have a 10-foot reach.
Oh, what a cuck.
Oh, he's gonna try to attempt to hit you with his greatsword. His huge flaming
my.
greatsword. I think that's a hit, and that's actually a crit.
That is a hit.
Rolling to confirm. Does not confirm.
Thank you, Crom.
Giants hit very hard. He does 25 points of damage to you.
See, on Karak, that would be like a quarter of my health right there.
But Mr. Paladin, man, it would not be.
But you're a young, healthy orc.
It
You
ain't
can take
shit.
it.
It
You can
ain't
take that
shit.
punishment.
Alright, so that's 20, 24. So that'd be 123, right?
I think so.
No. I'm retarded. It's 119.
19. There you go.
I'm retarded. Alright. Now, bitch boy.
Alright, that's a hit for 17 damage. Unfortunately, you did roll, like, 1 and a 2, 1 and a 2, but, you know, that's still a good chunk of damage. Good job.
Alright, and then can Kunbadai, like,
Yeah, what do you
come
want
out
to...
of the ether?
Yeah, he moves in your turn.
Okay, my boy. My boy, why the fuck is he doing this?
I can move him for you if you want.
Yes, please move him for me.
Like, here? Here.
Yes, and he's gonna fly down there.
Alright, well, if he's gonna attack that guy, he's gonna take attack of opportunity.
Well, god damn it, man.
He can attack the other one who has already used his attack of opportunity. It might be better.
Oh, that is true. Let's do that.
Alright.
Thank you for giving me that option.
It's fine. You're new to the class. You're new to using animal companions. You know, that's fine. Everyone gets one. All right. Now, remember, since you're charging, you can only attack
Oh, it was
once.
just familiar.
Out of
Character
curiosity,
sheet.
What's up?
Sabutjin, do you have outflank teamwork out of curiosity?
I don't know.
He does not.
I don't think so.
He does not.
Just wondering out of curiosity.
He could, in a moment.
Because I know it's when all the melee guys have flank stuff, it fucking
Question
changes it
is-
so much.
What's up?
Should I hit him with the stinger or the bite?
Up to you.
Hmm.
Would you like to make a
if
knowledge
all
roll
three of us had
as a
it,
free action?
and one of us critted, it would look like a JoJo.
Oh yeah.
Do you
every single
have-
A
time.
knowledge roll to see if it would be affected.
Do you have knowledge nature or knowledge engineering? I guess either or.
Nope.
Then you wouldn't really know. You don't know that much about giants.
All right.
You know
All you
they're
know is that
big
they're big.
and strong.
And they're on fire.
And my treasury just went negative, and my inflation is going up.
Every time you see them take a step forward, they burn the ground and
They
steam.
are very warm.
They are
You know,
very
that's
warm.
okay because my fucking wyvern's gonna go chomp on him.
You bite them. Wait, Georgie,
Yeah.
why is the damage 19 plus 12? It should be 1d8 plus 12.
Oh, why is it? Let me check. Let me double check.
It should be 1d8 plus 12.
And I closed the character sheet. Ah!
It's fine. It's fine. I got it.
No, it's just I hate it because it makes my turn like twice as long for no.
It's 2d6 plus 6 for a bite.
I'm gonna be right back. I'll be back in 5 years when my character sheet loads.
It's fine. I got it. So you rolled a 15. 15 plus 12 is more than enough to hit. So we'll count it as a bite attack. So 2d6 plus 6. So go ahead and roll 2d6 plus 6 in the chat, please.
I don't know why it says that. I think it has 19 under attack for. Yeah, it says 19 under attack.
Yeah.
I think it's because it's going off of my stats. That's why.
Yeah. You don't want it to do that. Just
So
roll
what
it
do you want
normally.
me to roll?
Just go ahead and roll 2d6 plus 6.
Okay.
Just use the numbers in the. There you go. 16 damage.
Yeah,
Just
I'll
use
just do
the.
that.
Yeah.
I wanted to do some cool shit, but it's okay.
Maybe we'll see. All right. So that's a damage. It's a bite. You bite. So you see, Kuma guy bites into the fucking fire giant as of course since he of course is naturally immune to fire as a fire drake. He is totally okay for grappling with a fire giant. Rubert, who is a level 1 fighter, looks around. And he goes, "Oh well, I should probably help out here." He is going
Wait,
to.
did you say he's level 1? You say he's level 1?
He's gonna charge.
Oh, just let the Valley of Trials time to fucking run Black Temple.
Get the fuck out of here, you fucking giant! I'll bring you down myself.
Get out of here, you fucking noob!
If he hits,
Oh, he's automatically a plus.
If he hits, then he's gonna join the band of Valley of Friendship.
Gruber runs forward and he smashes
hell?
his face into the fucking midsection
Oh my god.
of this giant as he falls back as he goes,
This
oh,
giant would be a fucking kneecap.
his kneecap of the giant. It's like, oh,
He hits him right in the dick.
I'm a bit nearsighted, I'm sorry.
It's his eye patch.
It's his eye patch. Yeah? Oh, fuck. Valerie, it is back to you at the top of the order.
Alright,
Oh, real
But
quick, a
five
shout out to
foot
Rubert. That is not an excuse. My father can't even see,
Mhm.
and he killed demons.
alright, so that's 30 feet.
Mhm.
So, gotta cast. Alright. So, spell combat, started the turn, cast long shot.
Okay.
All my weapons at plus 10 range.
Alright.
And then, just, so. No, I don't think I get the spell shot because it's not an attack spell, do I?
It's not. It just
Yeah,
it
so-
just activates.
So I'm gonna roll my two-handed interims and just ignore the spell shot.
Gotcha.
Haste does count this time though.
All right.
Okay.
So that is unfortunately a jam on the haste, and I believe also a jam on no nothing else. Okay, so 20. Okay, so
Yeah, I was spending grit to clear it. So
hammer the gap.
5, 8. Okay, spell check. So it's 21, and then 21, and then so it's 1 plus 2, right? Oh no, so it's 21. I'm within 30. Or so sorry, it's 22 damage. That is 26 damage. Then it is 2 plus 3. Then 20, 23, 28 damage. And then it's 3 plus 4, right? Rob? We're counting my hammer the gap shit. Where'd Rom go?
Rom's Rom.
Oh,
So it goes
my
like-
bad. I forgot.
So the
I was
first hit is 1.
Yeah.
And the second hit is 1 plus 1, which is 2, right?
Mhm.
And the third hit is 2 plus 3?
Yeah, I got it already. I already added it all together.
Did you add it
Yeah,
later?
I says 1 plus 2 is 3, 3 plus 2 is 5, 5 plus 3 is 8, etc., etc., etc.
So that
8 plus 4 is 11. Yeah.
hit.
I got it.
So how much extra damage did I do then?
You did 11 extra damage that turn.
So that's 90.
Well, yeah, I minused it. He was at so-and-so, and now he's at so-and-so. He's not looking very good, but giants are very hardy. All right. Now that was your turn. Well done. It's their turn again. This Vanguard is going to attack Arnu. The other one is going to move forward and attack Sabutjin from reach.
The only thing I hate more than humans and elves are damn giants.
Fucking giants! You ready for the glaive attack of a century?
I hate you.
I hate you.
Don't worry.
Mega beefy.
It's
Big.
not a full attack
I
action.
know I'm beefy. It's just like. It's
Oh
just
wait,
like,
hold it, hold
yo,
it.
man, I'm gonna
Hold
start
it.
doing
Wait,
different
wait,
types
wait.
of
Hold it.
enemies at you.
What?
Fire
Hold it.
giants.
What?
My initiative was 23.5.
Oh.
I blanked out there for a second, but yeah, technically I go first.
There you go. It's your turn then. All right, go ahead.
All right. Well, first I'm gonna have Arnu disengage.
Okay.
Where's that guy going?
Well, he was going up here, but I moved him back to where he started.
But he was up a little bit. I think he was.
Oh, you're right. My bad. There
Yeah,
you
he was right there. I'm gonna have Arnu disengage,
go. Okay.
and that uses most of his right.
Yeah, that's his action to disengage. Disengaging is a full
Okay.
is a full action.
Okay, cool. In that case, and how far can he disengage?
Up to his movement.
His movement. All right, then I'm gonna have him disengage over here.
Gotcha. Arnold pulls away from the big old giants.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and use my tactician ability to give everybody around me within 30 feet the feet outflank.
Okay.
And how close can I step close to this fire giant?
You can step right up to it if you like.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and move right here. And I'm gonna go ahead and take that attack of opportunity.
Oh my god, how could you skip Anvil of Crom like that?
Yeah.
Or actually, first before I decide on that, if I'm here and I beam, I can hit all three of them, right?
You can't stand in his square, even though you are smaller
Yeah.
than him, unless you have a special feat for it.
All right. Goes here. All right. Okay, then well, I'm just gonna go ahead and
Special beam cannon! Making a giant roll a fucking reflex save? That's so fucking rude, man. Actually,
Holy shit, dude.
actually, hold on. The 19 might
Fuck, did I
pass.
use audio again?
I heard
What's
that
up?
again, yeah. I don't think that's you. Oh, wait, was it you? Can you hear us?
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
That plus 25 exactly. He does pass. The Vanguard passes, the other one fails.
Mhm.
Takes full 20. He takes 10.
That in.
Alright. Now it's our turn. 5-foot step. Full round attack action against Mr. Sabutjin. Alright, Sabutjin, here we go. This is gonna hurt. Fire giant wielding a glaive.
This motherfucker, I swear to God.
26.
Does not hit.
Okay, next.
My AC is 29.
19. That's a crit. And 14.
Oh, God.
Oops. and 33. That's actually no wait, it's not keen. Yeah, no, never mind. It's only the 20 will naturally confirm. All right, rolling to confirm. I mean naturally crit. So rolling to confirm. That does crit confirm. Oh fuck. All right, here we go. You're about to take a fire giant's glaive into the face.
Wait, who's getting attacked?
That would be
Sabutjin.
Mr. Sabutjin.
Me.
All right, this is without the crit. This is just normal. The 2 attacks hit. No, the 1 attack. The 1 attack hitting you. So 1 attack hitting you
Give me that
does
damage, boy.
28 damage, and here's the crit. $47.
So this is why you let me make a badass
Oh,
character,
man,
Rom.
You take those hits like a champ.
Oh man, I
You
don't
take
even know
those-
where I'm at now.
So what you could do is you could
60.
click on if you click on your character, and you click on the green in the middle, you take
Yeah.
minus 28. So if you just put in the top bar, you just delete it to 0. You delete this to empty, and then you just put in minus
Oh, I see.
minus 28, and then again to minus 47. There you go.
R.I.P. dude. Now I'm at like Karag's max health.
You're still alive though, considering you just took a fire giant's full attack action in your face, and on your turn you could swift action, fucking lay on hands, fucking drink a potion, or fucking go ham on his ass. The fact that
Right, I
you're
am.
still alive.
Fine.
Oh no,
It'll
I'm
be
not
fine.
panicking. I'm
Alright.
just like
Tomohiko.
damn, there goes all that nice health.
I look over it first time getting fucked up.
It feels nice to see someone else get fucked up, doesn't it?
It
I
does feel great.
will look at. Okay, how old is Yoshikage?
Yoshikage.
Is 30.
Never mind. Because if he was like a younger samurai, I was gonna be like, I was raiding villages when you were a fetus.
He's
Wow.
32.
That's rude. Damn, Yoshikage's an old fucking man.
Yeah, he's old as fuck. Like the picture makes him look young as hell.
Yep. I mean, he's Eastern.
He's a young soul.
I had to calculate a good way to put him in a good spot to where training as a samurai. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
115.
Fuck, how much health does this guy have? 'Cause I can't really tell.
I can't remember how old Savage is. He's
Would I
like,
be able to
his
charge
30s or 20s. I can't
power
remember.
attack this round? Like, go I hit and swing my blade like right? Rob?
Rip.
Fucking. Well, got
They got him.
He
got
did it
fucking-
again. He
the
did it
Bernie
again.
Sanders- the fucking Bernie Sanders death squad got him.
Yep, those communist, like the fucking communist partisans trying to spread socialized medicine got him.
Oh yeah, they got him.
Oh, my cat.
Do you know that
looks big.
Medicare for all is basically gulags?
Ooh, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, sorry, I just got back. My bad.
Rom,
I went to
would I
grab a
be
sec.
able to charge and hit like that?
You can only charge in a straight line, so you'd be able to charge the Vanguard. Actually,
Look, he's got a reach weapon.
well, they both do, but the Vanguard has a even bigger reach weapon with a halberd.
Is anyone else's roll 20 lost connection?
No, I'm fine so far.
You can actually charge
Okay,
here.
Okay, cool. I'll just kill
that's what I was
myself.
wondering if I can charge right here.
Yeah.
And then okay, I'll do that. Just gonna run in and. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Gang, gang.
Can anybody provide you with decent internet?
Wow.
Okay, listen here, you fuck boy. My internet didn't shit out. Roll 20 is the only thing that shit out.
Wait. Oh, I see.
I had to rejoin. It was like, yo, you lost connection. I'm looking at my computer. I'm talking
Rob,
to you
that's
guys.
what-
I'm like, I have internet.
As you charge forward, you bring your sword. He brings his sword down to match yours. You duck under it. You push it upwards, and you slash across his understomach.
Yeah.
I will say, I really do like the impact trade. Having a 2d6 is so nice.
It's beautiful.
Georgie, if you haven't tried using it in Firefox, that helped me a lot.
Oh, Rom, and as a free action, I'll turn on my fucking shield.
I'm doing it right now because this is unbearable.
my fucking ring of force shield because I know you mentioned that a while back.
Zing. Yep, your shield pops up as you raise it up, alongside with your shield buddies,
Sorry, my
Vezi
dog
and
stopped right in front of my door to
someone else,
fucking
like.
start scratching herself.
All right, Faith. This is what it looks like so far. The bars
It looks
are.
okay.
The other two giants have just arrived on the scene.
Move down here.
Throw some water on him.
Approximately, and then teleport. And then cast Cone of Cold,
Ooh.
which is a 60-foot cone. So I'm assuming I'll hit these and not hit Kumugai.
Yeah, but you will catch Vezi and Yoshikage in it.
Isn't there cone shape?
Yeah, it starts at here.
Give it to me.
Five.
I mean, will it really hit Kumagai? I mean, he is.
It won't hit Kunmagai, but I'm pretty sure from there it will hit Vezi and Yoshikage, both at the edge.
Because I was assuming it would look something like this, in which
Yeah.
case it wouldn't hit them.
That still nicks them. They're square.
Oh my god. Okay, wait. Where was I?
I mean, you could definitely try it. You do know one thing. I mean, you can make a knowledge nature roll.
Okay, I'm going under the base assumption that cold is good against things that are on fire.
I mean,
I don't. I'm
with your
assuming so.
29 int, I would say you definitely know. Yeah. Fire giants are vulnerable to cold and water damage, which means they take double damage.
I don't want to hit my allies.
Go away, you coward!
Okay. Well, you
God,
can
this is where we need Karag's Ice Storm.
I'm doing it. I ain't no bitch boy.
Should they be taking damage if they're stepping on snow? Nah.
They burn right through it. It's not very heavy snow.
Alright, make reflex saves.
What's it? Oh yeah. Okay.
Went further south. It got colder.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ah, I got a 3.
DC is
Fail, pass, fail. This guy passed right here. He's the only one who passed. Everyone else failed.
Okay.
It's reflex, right? Or is it fortitude?
reflex.
Yeah, they failed.
I say it's 19 plus 5, so it's 24. The DC is 24.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see the damage.
I was waiting for Yoshi to do.
His calculations.
Oh yeah, Yoshikage, give me a fucking reflex save.
Let me see. Oh, per cast level. Okay. In that case, it's this. 32
Ah,
damage.
shit! Rob, how bad is
When the
this?
wizard does more damage to the party than the enemy.
Don't worry about it. Just wizard things. Hey, I've only hit Yoshikage with
This
a
is
fireball
why I
and
say
a
we need to
conkle.
ditch the humans.
Human!
Well, we can keep Tomohiko.
Oh, what about?
I mean,
You're not a human.
Vezi goaded Faith into doing
I
it.
said Rubert, not Rubert.
So
Too much.
Kruber's okay.
that's
as long
actually
as he doesn't
double
get himself
damage.
killed.
So that's double. So the guy who passes still takes 32 damage.
Oh, is Kruber gonna be our Hercule, where we just kind of fade into the
Well,
Yeah.
How
distance
badly
and
do
everyone
I
gives
fail
him the
with a
credit?
10
Yeah.
reflex?
No, you take 32 damage. That's it. He's
Wait,
dead.
how much did I take?
You take 32
32.
damage. That's it.
That's not too bad. Look,
He's at 1 HP.
Somebody breathe on him.
And this guy is at minus 64. So there you go.
Dude,
So
rip Kruber.
he's still alive. Grubert's fine. He's like here. He's like holy shit! That guy just froze to death.
We really need him to be like the guy that we leave this kingdom, but everyone assigns all of our
Kingdom.
deeds to
It's not a
Rubert.
kingdom. It's a republic.
Okay, I'm sorry. The whole land, the whole region,
The realm.
just everything we do in this region, all of our accolades, Rubert takes credit for all of it.
Yes.
Alrighty, now it's Rubert though. It's his turn.
All right, bro. So Marshall, your turn.
Can he land the shot? Yeah, I just heard him, so.
Let's see. Oh, that guy. Oh, I'm gonna hit him multiple times just to make sure he's down.
Tink, tink, tink.
I mean, if he has DR, yeah, he's dead.
Nice.
All right. He's fucking dead. You shoot him right in the
gotta
face.
fucking reload!
Like you pin cushion his face, and he's fucking dead. Like yeah.
Are you sure there's not a perk that doesn't let you get dex damage or something?
Nope, just gunslingers.
No.
That's it. Although I think you could add deadly aim after today's session. I'll look into deadly aim for you. That might be good.
Deadly aim all the time.
Yeah.
Dude, you gotta make sure that aim is as deadly as possible.
Yeah, because all it's adding is just your enhancement bonus from your repeating heavy
Yeah.
crossbow. Yeah, so I'll look into that right now. I mean after the session tonight. All right, so yeah, there's only 2 giants left. After Rubert, it's Alex. Alex runs up forward, she being just a simple level 1 ranger, runs up alongside you guys as she simply goes. Well, I keep on saying she. I'm sorry, he. I think it was because originally it was a girl, but it's a guy now. So he runs up and he's like, "Don't worry, I'll give you a couple shots here." And he is going to shoot his longbow at a +6 at this dude. He's probably gonna miss.
He's gonna shoot through a wall?
Shoot through the door. He misses. Right through the window. Ding. Right off the fucking giant's armor. I think we might be a bit outclassed here. All right. Warrior's turn. Fee fi fo fum. I'm going to tear apart your bum.
Oh?
Let's see.
Sabutjin.
There you go. So burst through the door. 10 foot reach.
This is my punishment, isn't it?
There is no punishment. Calm down. It's a single attack. Although, he's gonna run forward.
Also, Sidri, what the fuck did you do? Firefox feels even slower than
You want to talk about punishment? Oh boy, Faith, you got a fucking halberd, giant halberd coming straight at your face. 15-foot reach.
My ass.
All right, here we go. Vanguard first, +24. I wonder
Well,
if +24 is gonna miss Faith.
I have 14 in armor.
Oh my god!
Beat my ass. Yeah.
He swings his halberd and he just smashes it into the wall like a spaz. Oh my god.
Out of the way.
God damn it.
Spaz.
What a spaz. Alright, the Magnemar Warrior though is to attack Sabutjin only once. Since he is not gonna have full attack of opportunity. I mean a full attack action.
Georgy, this is exactly what it felt like playing Grom.
37 is
So
a hit,
because
but it's not a crit.
You lied to me. You told me Firefox would be better.
It worked better for
Sabutjin,
me.
you take 28 points of damage. You're still alive. You're totally fine. It is now your turn.
Give me a second to relaunch Chrome.
No problem. I'll minus your health for you.
Yeah, okay. Am I alive still? Am I good?
Yeah.
You have
Still alive.
16 hit points.
16.
16.
You know, I just realized all the damage I've taken so.
Yes.
Has been friendly fire.
Same with Yoshi.
You guys take him while Sabutjin takes the time to load his character sheet. You guys look beyond and you see. So while Sabutjin takes his time to load his character sheet, you look past the windows and you see the entire village is under attack.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. They shot Versace.
Oh my god.
God bless you.
Where's my JoJo? Oh my god.
Oh my god!
You know, Rom, the moment you said her name was Auburn, I immediately thought of Auburn Martell, and I was like, how's this person gonna die?
You assume she's dead. I mean, technically she is.
She's at 2 HP.
Yeah.
She's still not dead yet.
It's true. You see these other aristocrats like, oh my god! Ah! Oh my god!
Kenya and Dominican.
Paulus Philonis is like fucking, he jumped out a window and he's like running into the forest.
Oh yeah, so you can die of fucking exposure.
Jet the bartender is just hiding behind the fucking bar stool She's like, oh god, oh god, oh god. These commoners in the rooms are just hiding underneath their beds. And this aristocrat's like going through her shit.
Oh, this is a perfect time to pilfer some shit.
Your ram hasn't done anything, by the way, Marshal.
That's the ram. Rams don't give a shit.
Wait, is that a different?
That happens in
can
your
I-
turn.
Can you
Yeah.
do stuff while I do it?
Yeah, it works on your turn. So if you click on your,
I
if you
thought it
go,
was
you should
either
see him.
or.
No, that's all you, bro. I made his character sheet for you and everything.
Shit.
He's all done.
It looks like we gotta save another village.
Looks like we
Welcome to the world of having animal.
Oh shit! Here we
We
go
have
again.
another settlement to defend.
I'll mark it on your map.
His name is Harvey Preston. Don't let him... Fuck, I thought he should have done, Rob. It should have been a character named Preston.
Preston. Here's another militia city to defend. I'll mark it on your map.
No, it's okay.
He's the
Then I
quest
would have
giver,
been Harvey
Rob.
Dent.
Oh my god. Are you good, Sabutjin? Are you good? Your turn?
No, man. I'm not good.
Oh my god.
You remember the last time I saw my character sheet? It was a good time.
Oh
What the fuck
my
is going on
god.
with my computer right now?
Would you like me to roll for you?
Yeah, for sure. But you know what would be great?
What?
If we could see the map.
There is someone right ahead of you, the one with the giant
It's so
thing,
laggy, I can't even fucking. There we go. Okay.
and there's one to your right, who's significantly
that?
more injured.
That sounds friggin' fantastic. By the Nine Divines. Alright.
By the
By
nine
the nine
divides.
divides assault.
Well, first thing we're gonna do, it's a swift action to cast Lay on Hands, right?
Yes.
Guess what we're gonna do, my friend?
Make sure you take a 5-foot step as well
Why?
if you're gonna do anything.
If you're gonna attack somebody, you have to
I'll
make
be
a
back.
Yeah, but when I get attacked. Wait, what do you mean?
Because if you move, you're gonna fucking get smitten.
Okay, but like, does Lay on Hands count as
No,
that?
no,
No,
no. I'm
no, no,
saying when you attack, you should take a
Does it
5-foot
say,
step.
what if I move my arm slightly and be like, wubba lubba dub dub, heal me Crom, it's gonna fucking kill. He's gonna fucking smash me.
Oh my god.
Alright, hold on, let me find
Here's
it.
your crumb.
Becky, you want to smash?
Fuck.
It's okay.
Why am I inept? I knew exactly where it was. Is it in abilities or is it in spells?
Attacks. It's under attacks.
Oh, right. My bad.
It's fine. It's fine. So
Right,
you
'cause I
cast
can
Lay on
just do
Hands
it.
on yourself. There you go. You heal for 13 hit points. You use one of your 11. So plus 13. I got it for you. And now you can take a 5-foot step west or south to attack either a weakened or less weakened fire giant.
What was my special equipment I had? I think I could have used my banner or something.
Alright, listen. There's much to say in fighting the more difficult opponent, but I'm not trying to die, so...
I sort of forgot my Takeda clan banner that I picked up from the fucking other fight.
Okay, I think that stacks. What's your bonus
boy.
on your banner?
That's
Vezi.
just the banner.
Is it morale?
Mine is
If they're both morale, they don't stack.
well, his is on.
Oh,
Attacks,
I see.
attack
Saves.
rolls,
saves,
Yeah.
skill
Okay.
checks.
Mine applies on a charge.
Okay, I got you. Yeah. So his is
The
something.
banner realm for lore wise because sword saints can't use banners.
Oh,
This is
that's
a
right.
Banner. No, this is a banner that's sort of attached to the back.
I see. You picked up the actual Lord's banner. That was it. That was listed.
Yeah, so like lore, like role wise, like it's just attached to his back. He doesn't use it all the time, but it's just that passive, you know.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's banners are passive effects.
I
Sabutjin
know.
collides into the fucking fire giant, stabbing him across the chest. He takes 20 points of
Nice.
damage,
I have a hammer, my friend.
smashing him across the face.
No, it's
Sorry.
okay, I can stab him with the hammer.
You
Fuck.
stab with a hammer. Yeah, you're right.
Stab with a hammer.
Rubert. Rubert's gonna be a bro. He takes a 5-foot step here, and he's gonna aid the
Oh,
next
wait,
person
no,
who
it ain't
attacks.
his turn yet.
Oh, sorry.
Kuma guy time.
Kuma guy.
Oh yeah.
Okay, does he have range? He does not have range on this boy. Does he?
No, he has to take a,
He's, like,
he
right here.
can take a 5-foot step, but I believe he has a 10-foot reach on his bite.
10-foot reach on his bite.
Yeah,
Holy
but
fuck.
if he takes a 5-foot step, he can do all of his attacks. which includes the wings.
Wait, he'll still be able to do all of them?
Yeah, a 5-foot step is a free action.
Oh, holy fuck.
I know you've never played a full BAB class before, so.
That, and I smoke so much fucking weed when I play this with you guys. Like, this is the first time I'm
Alright, here we go. Roll
So anyway,
1d20.
yes.
Here, I'll tell you what to roll. Roll 1d20 plus 12.
Fuck him up. We're gonna fuck him up.
Roll
1d20
1d20
plus 12.
plus 12. Go ahead, roll it. That's a miss. Roll it again. That's a miss. Roll 1d20 plus 7 twice.
Wrong. Out of curiosity, is he
Miss.
is he using that as a dual hand?
Yeah,
Two-hand
he is. Yeah. You miss every single attack with Goodman guy. Holy fuck. Yes, he is using it with 2 hands.
You know, I was thinking, dude, I could just, you know, if Kuma guy hit all that, you know, there was a chance you could just fuck him up. But, you know, it's cool. No badass shit today. I'll see you guys later.
Sometimes you miss. Sometimes you miss. But think about this though. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Welcome to Sentry's world.
He's gonna take a 5-foot step, Rubert, and he's gonna aid the next attack on the Vanguard. All right, Valerie, your turn.
5-foot step.
Okay. You're just on the
Everything is
table.
in my range.
Alright.
Everything is. This is my full damage. This guy's probably if I overkill him, I want to swap. It's over to the next guy.
All right, that's it. Such confidence.
My spell is gonna be snowball.
Oh my god, fucking the meta. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I mean.
Okay.
I mean, she could have
Faith-
seen what Faith
yeah.
had done.
Yeah, I know.
9.
Faith would have told you.
I didn't fucking roll a 4
Minus
or lower.
18.
We're good.
Minus
Every
23.
single attack should hit.
Minus 16. Minus 23. Minus 18.
On to the next one.
Okay, next one takes minus 18.
Send help. I have no frames.
I figure.
No frames. Why? Is that laggy? I wonder if I used too many pictures in this.
Snowball is 5d6.
No, it just happens.
I think I used too many pictures.
No, it's not it.
No, that's what Google Chrome being a little fucky. Don't worry.
5d6 cold damage.
Google Chrome just want to be a little.
This dude.
So he takes. I gotcha. He takes 46 points of damage. Because fire giants have a vulnerability to
It's
cold
a
damage.
save DC of 15 to avoid fortitude save and avoid being staggered. He has to roll 1.
He's a fucking fire giant. Let's see it.
He has to roll 1d20.
He passes, unfortunately.
Yeah.
He has a fortitude save of plus 15.
It's 15, yeah.
Wow, you remembered that. Did I say it? Regardless, though.
Yeah.
Valerie, you do your turn. You fucking obliterate that one fire giant. All that's left is just one dude. All right, Vezi, your turn.
Get my grip point back.
All right.
Anu charges in, divine the giant.
You see that that Rubert aids the nearest melee attack. So that's it.
All right.
So your melee attacks have a +2 chance to hit against. I mean, a +2 hit against the Vanguard. All right, that's going to be 32, which is an easy hit.
And Vezi's gonna go ahead and 5-foot step forward, yeah. And okay, yeah.
What's funny, Rom, is I had 2 snowballs queued up, and that was even got to this fight.
You guys all knew you all knew I was gonna throw another fire enemy at you guys, but it wasn't gonna be a demon this time.
Vezi's gonna change lances to his old reliable lance. And
Asshole.
That is unfortunate. Oh, never mind. With Rubert's assistance, you see Rubert fucking distract him. He's like, "Over here, you flaming cunt!" And you see Vezi, you distract him enough to get a +2 that you hit, which is a 25, which is
before
a
that,
hit.
I also challenge him, by the way.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Good challenge.
Purple. Purple. So you do how much extra damage?
10 extra damage.
He's barely holding on. It's his turn. He's gonna take a full attack action against you, Vezi. Well, he is large, so he does actually have to take a 5-foot step. Boop. All right, Vezi. Full attack action against you, my friend.
All right.
All right, all right, all right. Good luck. That is going to be a hit, not a crit.
Hmm.
Is that a hit?
A 30. My
Yeah.
AC is with my haste. I'm at 31.
Oh, it's a miss. Fucking tanky boy. 28 is another miss. Only one hit. You
And
take
that was at
21 points
21.
of damage, and that's it.
All right.
You Gucci. All right. Back to you, Yoshikage-san.
Oh my god, I just realized I did not activate my fucking quadrants at all with the fucking hobgoblins I killed. That's my bad.
Give me a second.
Next time.
No problem.
It's just that one fucking vanguard left, right?
Man,
that's it.
I really feel like Grom felt.
Alright, I'm not even gonna charge him. I'm just gonna fucking run at him.
All right.
Guessing I provoke to attack of opportunity.
Only one. But yes.
Yep. Hit me.
Wait. I did damage. Not, what the
Hit.
fuck?
That-
No, that's wrong.
What?
That's wrong. I rolled 2d8, not 1d20. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so we're gonna hit that. The damage points.
You take 27. That's it.
Oh, whoa. How much HP did I fucking have before?
You had 88, I think.
Minus 27.
There you go.
There we go. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah.
Fucking instant knock my ass out.
All right, now let's see your attack roll.
Come
I
on,
just
no
realized we forgot to buy a new stick.
You look around, you see a flaming village. Where can I buy a cure light wounds wand here?
I mean, I could just teleport back to Lain. It's no biggie.
Yeah, just leave all your friends here.
Like, just I can teleport
Okay,
back.
It's
this
more
isn't
than
WoW.
1,000 miles away.
What?
25 is a hit.
Fucking.
I have a cure light wounds wand.
It's,
It's,
it's 1,000 miles per level, Rom. I could teleport like 10,000 miles.
10,000 miles. Gotcha. Okay, you can.
Yeah.
I'll walk 10,000 miles.
I walk 10,000 miles. Nice. All right. It's holding on. It's not very good though. Wait, that guy's dead. What the fuck? There you go.
Walk up to him and hit him, Faith. Just slap him gently.
Miss Garou.
I realized you don't have a cure level wound stick and teleport to Lain.
Okay.
Okay, don't do that. Not
Oh,
this
okay.
yet. He's not yet.
There we go.
I mean, you don't look.
Wait, if you could teleport that far, we could have solved so much shit.
Yes, you could have.
But we didn't.
But it's only for her though.
I can teleport one person with me. I think I'll just use magic missile this time.
All right, that's it.
Dear God, I haven't seen that in a long time. 2d4 plus 4.
It's more than that.
Magic missile. Magic
Magic missile! Magic missile! Magic missile! Magic missile!
It's it.
It's 1d6, right? 1d4.
1d4. But there's more. Hold on.
But wait,
there's
there's
more.
more.
I haven't used this in like fucking a month.
That's true. All right. That's going to be 1d4 plus 1
5d4.
points of cover for every 2 level casters beyond first. You get an additional missile for a maximum
So
of
5
5 missiles at 9th level or higher.
So it's 5d5 plus 5.
Yep, that's it.
5d4 plus 5. Yeah.
5d4 plus 5.
Oh,
That's
damn.
exactly enough. You fill him with missiles, and he dies. That's it. You look around.
Yeah.
You see a city on fire. You hear coughing come from the top of the table. She falls to her
I need-
knees. Auburn, She looks at you.
Another village saved, boys.
You look back at the village. It's burning. Multiple attacks are happening from seemingly the center of the village. You look past into the farmyard, not the farmyard, sorry, the grass yard that made the center, and I'm going to show you guys something.
I fell into a burning.
See, this is what it looks like normally, but now that it's nighttime, I'm actually quite proud of this. You ready?
Yeah. Lay it on me, chief.
Blow my socks off. Holy shit.
Goodness.
At the center of the town lies this large, black, imposing obelisk where you see scores, hundreds, not just 10 or 20 or 30, hundreds of legionary hobgoblins run out of this, not run, but form, to start charging out. They start fortifying the area within the center of the green here. You see Auburn looks at you. She asks, "Come, help." With her dying breath, she looks at you.
With the dying breath, I give her a potion of cure light.
She drinks the cure light wounds potion because he was gonna die unless he didn't. She looks at you. She goes,
Was that her final death throw?
That was her final death throw to grab the potion before she died. She literally had a ballista bolt shoot through her chest. It sounds like there's an army outside the door. How? How did they fall on us without being seen? These damn plains are so flat you could see an elk from 2 days off. Let alone an army. You notice she winces.
Sounds like an inside job.
She presses her hand against the bloody hole in her chest. They sound huge. Too huge to fight on ground like the honest fools they are. We need to gather what we can, cross the bridge, and hide out in the forest to the north.
Oh my lord, your people are such cowards!
I know a few secrets that might keep us safe. She looks at you.
I know I just got my ass handed to me, but come on!
She looks at you, pleading in her eyes. I know you don't owe us anything, but please.
You know what? That's not true. You did not rob us. This is what you can do.
Check.
There we fucking go.
Check the apothecary, the blacksmith, the church. Cross the river. Save what you can. I'll make my way. Please. Help us. And with that, we will end today's session.
Oh boy.
You don't level up.
Really?
That's the first thing.
We're level 11 now. Yeah.
More to come next week. Flames red higher, and it burns, burns, burns.
Depending on what happens next week, I may or may not take a session next Friday.
Okay, no problem. I'll run your character in the meantime. I'll let you know what happens.
It's fucking slash dash and eat ass. Dude.
Slash dash eat ass. I got you.
Well, actually, no. Tomohiko doesn't eat ass. He fucking.
He slices ass.
Diplomacy.
That's true.
Diplomacy.
He makes other people eat ass.
See, this is how Savage eats ass. He charges in and does a bunch of badass shit, and then he gets the shit beat out of him.
That feels pretty
Wrong
good.
experience.
You look past.
We'll see if the Grom experience takes him
you,
over.
you see goblinoid forces with some. They're not a lot. There's only a couple that you see. Fire giant allies moving to the apothecary, the blacksmith, the church, and the tavern, and the bridge. They all move from the center of the park in the middle.
Rob, I think you've used the goblin attacks the village in the middle of a festival thing at least like a million times.
No, I haven't. No, I used goblins, not hobgoblins. Come on, get it right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're
Goblins.
There's a big
There's a
difference.
big
There's a
difference.
big difference. Goblins attack in hordes. Hobgoblins attack in legions. Come on.
Uh-huh. Sorry, hobgoblins attack village in the middle of festivities. Even included the fucking flute.
Like the honorable man.
I've seen you do that scenario, like that exact scenario, at least 3 times.
If it works, I mean.
Why change it?
It
It becomes
just
reasonable.
works.
I remember you describing like the exact same goblin come out of the exact same band, like slashing the exact same throat, like beat for beat.
Well, there was no goblin slashing any throats this time around. You know, there's only a hobgoblin firing a ballista into a hapless woman. You know, there's a difference.
That's true.
And the woman survived.
And
Miraculous.
she survived. You know, she had 2 HP left. I rolled
This
a
is
fair
why
square.
I want to
You know?
have like just a bunch of apocalypse ballistas for Brumsus. No, it's not allowed.
I didn't say no, it wasn't allowed. I said there's no way magically you could do this unless you create like some crazy new spell called Pocket Ballista or something.
Exactly what I'm doing. Pocket cannons.
Pocket Cannon, there you go.
Make a hand-mounted crossbow and put an enlargement spell at the tip
Well,
of it. So as soon as it shoots out,
You know, unfortunately, of course,